Greetings and salutations, everyone. What's happening here? What's going on?
Back by popular demand.
Is it a lie? Is it a phantom? It is a lie, actually. I am lying. Yes, it's not D&D Crusaders. It's another D&D series, though, and I use Crusaders to trip you in here, to trick you in, to fool you.
You didn't let us get all of our inwards and everything out of our system before you went live.
It was a strategy.
We're playing with fire.
I do hope that it's going to turn out like 20 sessions in that it's actually the same universe as D&D Crusaders, just on the other side of the planet or something.
We find a
Yeah,
silver mine.
That's true. I don't need to wait 20 episodes.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh.
We find a little wooden
then.
fort. It's clear that it was besieged by alligators and overcome.
We're going back to the island, boys.
No, you're too far away. Way too far away.
Not with that attitude.
Exactly. No, you're far too far away. You are different people in a different place in a different time.
Oh,
a
is
different
it the future,
time.
the past?
Who knows?
Oh my goodness.
You have no frame of reference.
Okay, all right.
Like
Except
a
a
proper
paralyzing
figure.
fear of silver.
And
Well,
islands.
Dev,
Hello.
in the Discord, I pinned the Roll20 link.
Pong.
Could you join it, please?
I'm joining in right now.
Thank you.
Oh, you have to create an account to use Roll20 now? Jesus.
You must have had an
You've had to
account
do that for
previously.
years.
Yeah.
Have we?
Yeah.
Yes.
I know it's been like 5 years. Discord, I pinned the
Well,
Roll20
I know
link.
Arch was using a different program, so
Could you join
I've
it,
forgotten how
please?
Roll20 works. I'm joining.
To be honest
Were we
with you,
not? We were using Roll20, right?
Yeah, we are using Roll20. I mean, practically
Yeah.
everyone had forgotten how it worked, though, to be honest.
What was the program we used, Arch, for Skaven? It was actually a really good program.
It was
Service
a
guarantees citizenship.
different program. It has some issues. It was a cool enough program, but it's not a... Roll20 is a lot more user-friendly.
Yeah, it's a bit more
Heresy's
simple,
the
but
question.
it's very easy just to
Fire is
pick
the
up and go.
answer.
Yes. Plus, one of the greatest strengths of Roll20 is the incredibly vast repertoire of assets you can buy for like $5.
Yeah, which I've done. It's really good. It's like literally $6 for like 200 village assets, so it's just like brilliant.
Yep. Incidentally, chat, in case you're wondering, we're going to be doing character creation today. The proper series will not kick off until next year, so everybody's got time to wrap shit up, so consider this a teaser.
Next year?
This is
Next year?
January, so in about 2 months' time.
Oh, I thought we were like starting. Okay.
Well, it'd be
Fair
nice,
play,
but
Dev.
for some reason, Arch is like, no, we've got to wait 2 months.
Yeah.
What, do we? Why?
Yeah. Oh,
I
to
don't-
assert my
we-
dominance, primarily.
Well, he's the anchor dragging us down here.
Heresy's the
Yeah.
question.
Oh.
Fire
Yeah,
is the
because
answer.
I'm ready.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
can
me
can
too.
start next week if you want.
Yeah, I think
Same here.
even V, I think. can
I've
go.
got the world all planned out and everything.
Well,
Yeah.
V is actually the primary reason we can't start, because V was worried that he would hurt his pocketbook if he did this too. I think, in fact, that is the reason why V is not here right now. I'm pretty sure the little bitch bastard is streaming.
Is he?
I think so.
Does he stream on YouTube?
He is. Everyone, attack.
How if I type in V? That's weird. If I type in VEE, then
It's
literally this
TV
stream
now.
pops up third. Who's Jesse V?
V has picked an
3.5
unfortunate name, as it does have a lot of
Right.
people, primarily women, incidentally, call themselves
Well,
V.
Yeah,
it's
I-
like a
I
letter of
noticed
which
that.
there are only 26, so there's a lot going on there.
I must also disappoint chat. We are going to use 5e. That's primarily because Sargon is an enormous fat boomer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Service
just really
guarantees
easy.
Citizenship.
and I'm retarded, so
That's
I
fine with
need
me,
easy.
fine with me.
Look,
That's
I want
about-
to spend more time talking about the story in the world rather than going through Byzantine rules for grappling. Okay.
Service guarantees citizenship.
I don't know. I quite like
Makes
grappling
sense
in
to me.
Byzantine fashion. It's like the Kama Sutra, but Western, thus better.
I have lost.
Right, okay. I
Shit.
think I've got the immediate things that I need. So, who wants to begin?
Someone
think-
else go first. I need to really refresh myself. I basically need to learn this D&D again because I haven't played since Crusaders.
I think
That was
Dev
like 4
should
years
go
ago.
first.
That was a long time ago. It feels like
I-
it was only yesterday. We were sailing down the river, fighting crocodiles. He was leaving me tied up on the ground.
Oh no, the crocodiles were assailing our fortress. They weren't attacking the boats just yet. I don't think.
I
Man,
was
the
there- I
funniest
was
bit
there.
is
Yeah,
that
I
like
was
there was a lot to that campaign, but we only remember the island.
No, I
Yeah,
remember
the-
other parts as well. I remember I triggered a trap by dropping a treasure chest on it, and Sargon was like, "Yeah, everything inside was destroyed."
Yep.
I remember rage.
Merciless.
Armenian TV,
Right,
is that
Dev,
his name?
you
Sure.
if you click on journal, you should be able to see your own character sheet called Dev.
Yep, that's me.
Right, okay. Click on that. Go to the when it comes up, just say edit directly.
All right, edit directly. Here we are.
Right, and then we'll just have to wait for V to join because obviously I need him to be able to create his character. But right, okay. So we'll go in alphabetical order then. Arch.
It's 2, Brutus.
What?
It's Brute.
Yeah, Brute.
Yeah, but I like Brutus better because it sounds better. I like the word Brutus. It kind of forewarns the betrayal.
Does it?
Yeah,
By
Brutus.
being grammatically incorrect.
Yeah.
I have lost.
Right. Okay. Anyway, so you've got the player's handbook in the
Hand?
thing, I guess. There you go. Right. What kind of character did you want to be?
Well,
Heresy's the question. Fire
I
is
think
the
I
answer.
wanted to be a necromancer, but
I
for
remember
some
that, yeah.
reason, necromancers aren't very popular in this universe. So I think I ended up with a cleric.
Could be frowned upon in certain circles.
I don't understand why. You're just bringing the dead back to life. And whenever a family member dies, doesn't the family go like, "Oh God, I wish he'd come back"? Well,
Yeah, but not as a zombie.
tomato, potato.
Blood
It's-
magic and all
it's-
that has some.
It's not
I
even
have
that
lost.
controversial to not
Shit.
want the reanimated remains of your loved ones to be wandering around on their own.
I don't know about that.
Right. Are you going to be a human?
I believe
I
your
have
options were be a
lost.
human or be racially discriminated against. So yes.
Yes. Everyone in my world's a racist.
Yeah, human and yes, the two are synonyms as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah, exactly.
Service
Did I
guarantees
stutter? No.
citizenship.
Right, okay, that's good. Right, okay then. So I guess we'll roll your stats. So if you'd like to roll 4d6 and then subtract the lowest 6 times.
Do I
Are you
want
going
do
to
it?
allow us to take a high number and a low number so that we can at least have a strong stat and a weak stat? So that way we aren't maybe stuck with
that
a
how
really
that
bad
works?
roll. We at least have a strength.
Oh, the rules say you roll 4 and you subtract the least, so you
Well,
keep
yeah.
3.
Well, the rules they give all
So
sorts of
you-
different
you
ways
actually
to
have
do
that-
it. and-
16.
17,
good.
bitch.
No, because you don't use
Come
the 1.
on, give me the last one too. It's just a 1.
No, because it's 4d6. Ignore the lowest.
I know, but I'd like to change the rules because that was a pretty good roll.
That is a good roll, but you've got 16. Next one.
Like I said, heartless.
Yes.
Oof.
That's a 9.
You should let us reroll at least one of these. Jesus Christ.
That is a 14.
14? God damn it.
That is 11. That's 13. Oh, that's rough. That's 12. Right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, on the plus side, being human gives you +1 to all of these scores. So that's good.
Heresy's the question.
Hello.
Fire is the answer.
Hello, V. How's it going?
Hello.
I said 10 minutes, Devil. When my wife wants to fuck, she's not as anxious as you are.
Yeah, we know you were
luckily-
streaming.
Yeah, we know you
Oh,
were
luckily
streaming.
you got that over
Don't
with.
try your
So-
excuses here. We've stalked you. Don't even fucking attempt.
We've
I
literally
stream
been
for
It
1
wasn't
hour
stalking
just
around the
me. D, It
internet.
wasn't just me.
I stream for 1 hour every day, and I started 10 minutes later. So like, okay, the 10 minutes. Jesus.
Do us a favor. Click that link that I've just tagged you in the Discord, and join the Roll20 game.
All
please.
right.
Right. So Arch, you can distribute those stats
I have
on
lost.
your character,
Shit.
and also you get +1 to them all because you're human.
Because I'm human.
Yeah, humans.
I have lost.
Literally superiority in this game. Humans get it. I'm telling you, man.
You subtracted 1 from every. No, you so you
Add
subtract
the
the
base ones
lowest
for
number.
now. Yeah, you subtract the
Heresy's
lowest
the
number.
question.
Okay.
Fire is the
Add,
answer.
add the base ones for now, and then once you're happy with them, +1. them.
Let's see. The 13, the 14, the 12,
Heresy's the question.
15.
Fire is the answer.
Yep, I've added them out.
Have you added the ones as well? Have you?
Yes, I believe so.
Okay. Right. Okay. That's not terrible at all.
I don't know about that. I think it could be better.
Well, yeah, obviously it could be better. That's what numbers are. But like, that's not bad at all. Right. Okay. Let's get the player's handbook up. Right. So, you are 18 years old. Aha. For your age,
What is the age of consent in this universe?
18.
18. Wow, this is a conservative form of feudalism.
It's
No,
very
it's a very
conservative.
progressive one because in feudalism it was like 7 or 8. Yeah, no, unironically, like a kid could
Well, it
have
depends-
a business
it-
at the
it
age of 9. What
depends.
are you thinking, Sargon?
It
Like,
depends in which way you think progress should go, I think. Right, your size is, of course, medium. Your speed is 30 feet.
Medium.
Just medium sized.
I feel like being small.
I'm afraid humans are medium sized.
You gotta be short.
I don't know. I was
be
to
a midget.
Spain recently. I think I can question that.
I mean, don't get me wrong, you can be short.
I
but you're
have
still
I have
medium-sized.
lost. Shit.
So yeah, put your race human. Let's speak. Yeah, speed's 30. Languages
Service
common
guarantee
and one
citizenship.
extra language of your choice.
Languages. Is that a...
It's going to be on there somewhere.
Heresy's
Oh,
the question.
proficiencies in languages.
Fire
at
is the
bottom
answer.
left.
bottom left? Okay, and one more, you said?
Of your choice, yes.
All right. So common is what people speak.
Yeah.
Is there fancy?
Might depend on your background. Might be narrative based,
Yeah. Let me. Sorry, just think a second.
which maybe might be something that should you lead off with like a general concept for everyone? Because if this is session 0 for
Yeah.
us, maybe for the audience, it might be good to sort of give a sort of like
Yeah,
a
yeah, I
general
will, I
overview
will.
of the kind of world,
I
because it
will,
might
I
help
will.
us build a character.
Yeah, I will.
Does the church have a secret language? Can I have that? Can I speak Goblin?
Yeah, you can. It'll be called Sulic. Sulic.
Great. That's the word for retard in Norwegian.
How is it? It's
Yes.
this thing. Do you know what the ancient Egyptian word for cat is?
No. Is that retard too?
Take a guess.
Cat?
No. What's the ancient Egyptian word for cat? Take a guess.
Is it? Just give me a second.
It's
Net?
meow.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, okay.
Unironically, it's meow.
Oh, that's where Pokemon got it from. That's a
I'm
move.
not even joking. How
Alright.
crazy is that?
That's
Anyway.
meow.
Yeah. Right. Yeah. So that would be
Incredible.
yes, the language in which things are written for the church. So yeah, that would be wise to take, I would say. Right. So okay. Right, and that's all you get for being a human. So let's go down to being a cleric. Seriously, I can't believe that humans just get +1 to all the stats. That seems way overpowered to me.
It does seem strange. Maybe the other races get good. Other like halflings, they get like good shit. So who knows?
I don't
Whatever.
know,
what the
man,
other
like-
races
No,
get.
humans are just OP.
Like, other
Yeah.
perks, I guess, instead of stats.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
dark vision
yeah.
or something, but it's like, yeah, but I'd rather just get raw pumped. Anyway, right. So, cleric. So you get 8 hit points plus your constitution modifier.
I
at
have
level
lost.
1.
Shit.
All right, that's 10 then, I believe.
So hit point maximum 10. You are proficient in light armor, medium armor, and shields.
Let's see.
Does gray count as light armor or dark armor?
Ray.
Nothing. We're just having just a little funny joke there to get us all in the mood.
Totally outside of whatever. I have no idea
Oh,
what that's referring to.
oh,
Heresy's
fair.
the question.
That's all right.
Fire is the answer.
Let me know when you've got that down, Arch.
Attribute. Do I even? I mean, dexterity, I guess.
I don't know. Let me find out.
Because I'm guessing that's just like what it adds your stat. Because it does add some armor. I mean, I don't think it necessarily needs a proficiency.
Well, no, you get disadvantage, I think, if you're not wearing the correct kind of armor. If you don't have proficiency with the armor, and you have to make a roll. I'm pretty sure. I'll double check, but like I'm pretty
Right,
sure that's.
light armor, medium armor, shield.
But yeah, you do. Yeah, it is dexterity basically. And you are proficient with all simple weapons.
All right.
Your saving throws are wisdom and charisma.
Is that listed somewhere?
Yeah, it's somewhere.
Wisdom and charisma. Bum, 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 bum.
I don't know where.
I think I found them. I know what it is. It's already ticked off. Wisdom and charisma.
Oh yeah, so it is.
Wisdom,
and you get to
wisdom,
choose
wisdom.
2 skills from history, insight, medicine, persuasion, or religion.
Well, I refuse to be the face character. So
You've gone.
let's see. Class features, spellcasting, divine domain. Where I'm looking at it in the spellbook, the book.
Book spell.
2. History, insight, medicine, persuasion, and religion. Well, religion, derp.
Yep, it's probably a good choice. If you click on the journal tab in the top right on Roll20, you should be able to see your character sheet.
Heresy's
Don't do
the
anything to it
question.
yet, but just so
Fire
you
is
know
the
where it is.
answer.
I was trying to put the profile picture, but give me 1 minute and I'll do it.
Well, send it to me on Discord, and I'll do it.
Religion is an intelligent thing, isn't it? It's not actually a good stat for me, but I'm a priest. I feel like I should probably be proficient in religion.
Someone should have at least attended the classes.
Probably.
Yes.
Insight, medicine, persuasion, and religion. Is this Church of the Inquisitive kind by any chance?
What kind
there
of a
isn't-
church exactly is this? If in a
Yes.
broad sort of breadth.
Because
here, is
medicine
it-
could make sense, but so could insight, depending on.
Yeah, medicine is definitely something that the church will do on a day-to-day basis, right? As in, there will always be peasants who are suffering from various ailments coming to the church and requiring help. I mean, there are doctors, obviously, but like general medicine skills is something that will be done by clerics.
All right. In which case, I'll probably pick medicine then, which is wisdom.
If you'd
Okay.
like, I can be like a heal kind of character because I'm thinking of doing something along those lines, being big into healing and defending. That's kind of the route I'm gonna be going.
Well,
So-
Arch is a cleric, so he'll have lots of spells for that.
I can pick insight too, just as fine, because if, again, the church is of the inquisitive type, then that makes a certain amount of sense.
I mean, insight's probably just a good thing anyway.
Right, I'll change that to insight then, because that's wisdom too, and that's just as
And
good,
where-
frankly.
No, you don't need to write it down. You tick next to the skill, the tick box.
Oh, Jesus, that's awfully convenient. Why didn't you tell me that previously, huh?
I thought you'd have seen it, to be honest.
Well, that's a big fucking assumption. Okay, investigation? No. Was it
Insight.
Insight.
Yeah.
What the hell is insight?
It's in alphabetical order.
Okay, insight, and then the other one was religion. Right, found it.
Yeah. I mean, that gives you a +2 bonus to religion checks, so still something.
Yeah, but
Even
I'm
if
still a
you're-
woman, thus retarded.
Are you a woman?
Yes,
Why is everyone a woman?
because my name.
I'm not a woman, Sargon. Don't worry. There's still
I'm-
some of us left on the
Yeah.
internet.
I should have
Because why would I roleplay what I am in real life? I genuinely do
You're-
not understand the
You're
people
not a
that are like,
sorcerer in real life.
no, but
That
let's
you don't
let's
know.
play Dungeons and Dragons. Male knight. Let's go. Human.
Yeah, hell yeah. Straight white human
Why
male
though?
knight
Have
fighter.
to be
Let's do it.
Anything.
You
I
can
know.
be anything, so you don't have to be a woman every game. You're right.
Exactly.
You're right, V. I couldn't
But
have said it
haven't
better
played a
myself.
woman in the last campaign's rags.
You
You
did.
by all means play whatever your heart desires.
In Cyberpunk, you're
I
playing a
support
massive
your
titted woman.
identity, whatever it may or may not be.
I
So-
will
so in
point out, I
Cyberpunk,
will
I
have
play
very
the
large
black man.
memories.
I play the black man, then I play the woman, and then in the D&D campaign, I also play the man. So it's time to play a woman again.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's very progressive. Right, Arch, you can start with a mace or a warhammer.
Well, that seems like a silly question.
Well, I checked. I don't know if they're simple weapons. Actually, let me check.
Service
Mace
guard.
or
Warhammer
one
is
is
not a
proficient.
simple weapon.
Why is it not a simple weapon? It's a fucking hammer. How
It's a
complex can it
martial
be?
weapon. It's a
Oh.
martial weapon.
Look, this BT stick has a limited surface area with which to
Service
beat,
guaranteed
thus
citizenship.
complicated. Glug.
Hey, I didn't write the rules, but these are the way it is.
Very well, I guess I'll use some mace then.
Heresy's
And
the question.
You can choose
Fire is the
another simple
answer.
weapon as well from the simple
Alright.
weapons list.
Let's see.
Like an
is this
AK-47?
document intelligent enough to have a search function? It is. Remarkable.
If you search for simple melee weapons, you'll probably find it.
That's partially what I was going to do. I was just going to search for simple and then keep hitting the downwards button for a while.
Les simples.
Simple melee weapons: club, dagger, great club, hand axe, javelin, light hammer, mace, quarterstaff, sickle, spear. Simple ranged weapons. Can I have a simple ranged weapon too, or is it just simple melee weapons?
No, you can have a light crossbow or any simple weapon.
I mean, I already have a mace, so
Yeah, why not?
that sounds like a light crossbow then.
Yep, you have 20 bolts to go with it. It says you can choose between a priest's pack or an explorer's pack. I don't know what they are, and I can't find.
Service guarantees citizenship.
I'm choosing the priest pack then, because that makes sense.
Okay, but I don't know what it is, and I can't find it. So I don't... Good luck figuring that out.
Well, like an Explorer's Pack 5E. All right. It's on roll 20. Gadzooks. All right, so an Explorer's Pack includes a backpack, a bedroll, a mess kit, a tinderbox, 10 torches, 10 days of rations, a water skin, and 50 feet of hempen rope.
The priest pack includes a backpack, a blanket, 10 candles, a tinderbox, an alms box, 2 boxes of incense, a censer, vestments, 2 days of rations, and a water skin.
Well, I'm not going to bother
I have
remembering all of
lost.
that, but I'll write
Well,
some
no,
of it
I'll
down.
send you.
Well,
I'll
you
send
don't
it
you don't have to with the power of copy paste and your handy dandy notes section on your character sheet.
Heresy's the question.
he's got you there,
Fire is the answer.
Yeah, it's still too much effort.
Oh boy.
But I'll have.
also,
Here's my solution to this quandary. I'll just add in a fucking link to the site where that gives me the information.
Hooray.
definitely-
Service
option.
guarantees
Um,
citizenship.
right. Also, you can have a shield and a holy symbol. Your god, which I'm afraid you do not get to choose,
Like a
is
swastika or
nope,
Service
the symbol
guarantees
of Lathander.
citizenship.
Is like a double cross, I think.
Symbol.
Oh no, it's like a. It's kind of like a rising sun.
I have lost.
like a semicircle with a horizontal line.
Symbol of the French Church. Parentheses. Holy.
And so I'll put an image.
Heresy's the
I'll
question.
copy something
Fire
and
is
post
the
it in the
answer.
Discord so you can get it up on the screen if you want. I think it's that. When it wants to actually send the fucking thing. But yes, your god is Lathander. This is the-
Lathander?
Yep. Not yours, Rags. Yours is a different one.
Oh well. Oh well.
But the thing
Heresy's the
the gods
question.
of this kingdom
Fire is the
share
answer.
is that they are gods of light.
Oh, okay.
Awfully
That's good.
presumptuous of them.
Well, you don't really have a choice. You're born and raised in the kingdom. This is the religion. This is the church. You don't get to choose your religion, just like in the
That's
real world.
right. Doxastic
so-
involuntarism. It's deep.
Yep. Where's your spell casting? Right. At level 1, you have 2 features. So you've got a proficiency of 2, but I think that's already on your. Yeah, it's already on your character sheet. You have spell casting and divine domain.
I have stuff. I know this to be true. My domain will be the light one because, well, if all of my gods are light,
Yeah.
it would
you
be
don't have a
stupid
choice
to
in
be
that.
one of the darkness, wouldn't it?
Kind of, yeah.
Although,
But it's actually a really good one.
it would be mildly funny. What's your domain, Dark? Oh.
The light domain,
domain
one's
is
great because
shadow.
at level 1 you
How?
get burning hands. At level 5 you get fireball.
Yes, but efficiency is hardly the point.
Sure, but getting fireball as a cleric's pretty fucking rad.
Alright, I will be the light domain then.
Spell-wise, for the number of spells you get 3 cantrips and 2 first level spell slots at level 1.
Oh boy, that's a lot of writing. Okay, I'll probably fill that out by myself, I guess, because does it tell me what cantrips I get?
Well, you just put cantrips. Oh
Yeah.
yeah, you,
That opens up a whole mess of a
yeah.
thing.
Okay, I didn't realize it did that. Okay.
I'm presuming it gives me any cantrip.
Yeah, if you just go through the spells at the end of the player's handbook, you can choose any 3 first level cleric cantrips, and you can change them as you want.
I
You
have
get access
lost.
to all of them.
Shit.
And 2 first level spells, which can include Burning Hands and Fairy Fire.
Yep, that sounds like something I'll write down on my own, because
Heresy's
that's
the
actually a bit of
question. Fire
finding.
is the answer.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Right. I think. Is that
Yes.
everything you get at level 1?
Oh, what's your character's name?
Joan of Arc, of course.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, just of course, Rags. Duh.
That's a pretty good name.
It is.
Actually, hold on.
No,
Here,
no,
also,
yeah, she's hot.
tell me, in the equipment that I get chainmail. Give chainmail.
Oh, no, you don't get chainmail, you get leather armor.
Oh no, scale mail, leather armor, or chainmail.
Yeah, but that's not what this is happening, so.
I want my stats back, Sargon.
Mm-hmm.
So Ritualist has already made the first fan art.
Oh, well, that was literally the joke that I opened with. I'm glad we're on the same page.
I love
That's-
that V's absent as well.
Yes.
Right, okay. Right, well, I think that's everything for you, Arch. After you
Yeah.
put on your leather armor.
My leather armor.
Right. So going down next in no, Arch. Hang on. You can call your character whatever you want, but I just want it to be Arch at the top. Thank you. Sorry to be a pain.
Arch
Dev.
of Joan. This sounds very doom.
Dev.
Hello.
Right, get
Oh,
your
Arch,
character sheet
Arch,
up.
Arch, you gotta show him the fan art. But yeah, I'll pull it up right now. Let me see here.
You have to. It's so good.
It's really good.
I will.
Good.
I'm working on other things right
Wait,
now. Dev.
wait,
Sit
Sargon.
down.
What kind of tea is that?
There.
Just
It just
English breakfast.
All right.
tea brand tea.
Hey, yeah, I should sell that, shouldn't I? Right, Dev.
Yep.
Roll 4d6.
Okay. One.
Okay, that's not bad. And again. And again. Oof. And again. What is this underneath? Oh, it's the total, right? Okay. And
Two
again.
more.
Yep. It's not bad. Hang on, how many is that? 1, 2, 3. And 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, last one. Oh, that's brutal.
That's
I
one.
feel we should get one more roll. One more roll so we can discard.
I would like to second that.
I feel that you're just trying to get overpowered characters.
Yes.
No, one thing that I would like, it would be good if we had at least something that we were good at, more of like an assuredly, like we could do a thing really well, even if we had to do it at the expense of something else, just to give the sense that we could at least do something well.
Yeah, but you guys have so far have got good rolls.
So
So far, I've gotten good rolls, and then
Yeah, and
I did get
Dev's are
one
pretty
9.
good.
Yeah.
But I
Nice,
would
yeah.
second Arch's idea. That's a thing I've heard many times that is done. So.
Well, so far Archer's
That's
character is
fine.
fine, and Dev's character looks like it's going to be fine, right? So Dev, on your character sheet, can you fill in those stats into your various character stats, please?
Okay. I'm playing a rogue, so I don't know like where do I put the stats? What's ideal for a rogue?
Oh,
You
right.
guys know?
Okay, hang on a second.
Well, let's see. One moment here. I can give you a
Presumably
general
dexterity.
overview here. So,
Creating a
according to
rogue.
this handy, so dexterity seems like it will be very important for you. Add
Okay.
to skills, tools, attacks, damage, AC, your best save.
Yep, so
I
that'll be my
think-
16 then.
I think strength will be typically your dump stat.
Well,
Dump
Um,
stat is just the one you don't care about, or
Yeah.
generally will be your lowest, and I think
okay, I'll put the
second
9
to
thing.
dexterity will probably be. Correct me if I'm wrong, but it will probably be constitution, which is generally always going to be good to have, particularly if you have a melee
See
rogue.
here.
To be honest with you, Dev, I'd probably put charisma as your dump stat.
Really?
I
Yeah.
don't think the rogue requires any charisma.
the average communist is not necessarily particularly charismatic.
True, that's that as well.
Yeah, because I mean, you're probably going to be using melee weapons, right, for your backstabs.
I have
and
I have
stuff, just in
lost.
case.
Yeah. Shit.
I don't know what you might need strength for, but like, I wouldn't put it as a dump stat.
Just build a character opposite to yourself. Give yourself really high dexterity, really low charisma.
Service
Low
guarantees
strength.
citizenship.
I'm pretty sure my charisma's pretty low in real life as well.
No,
so-
that's not true, Dev.
That's not true, Dev. You should give yourself some credit.
Yeah.
Here, I'll put the 15 into Constitution. I think. It's
Yeah.
probably a good idea.
I have a feeling that having good constitution is never going to be a bad thing.
Yeah, you're rarely going to be like, God, I've got too many hit points.
Technically, only one of your hit points really matters, but you want to give yourself some wiggle room.
Yeah.
Heresy's the question.
Okay, I'll
Fire
put
is
the
the
12s. I
answer.
have 2 12s, right? 1 12, 2 12s. Okay. There we go. I think that looks pretty good.
Yeah, it does look pretty good. Right. You can give yourself +1 to all of those stats.
I have
The
lost the big number or the small number.
The small number, you don't get to modify them. Only you can modify the big number. Okay, the big number.
Sounds good.
What's funny is that even though it's been the years that it's been, still in the chat, the cries of Free Wendy still rise up.
So ancient and niche. Like, how many people on Earth actually know what that fucking means?
Free Wendy.
Okay, there's pretty good set of stats you got there, Dev.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Yeah. So put your race human and class as rogue. Oh, you've done that already. But race of human.
Okay.
There's only one race, Dev, the human race.
Can't be anything else.
Nope. You don't
Can't
want to
go
be
like
anything else than this.
I can't go half elf and like hide my ears.
Not really.
The
But even
person
then-
that always roleplay as human male knight doesn't
honest with
allow
you-
for any other races, and doesn't surprise you.
Yeah, but the thing is, you're in a racist kingdom. Okay. You'll see when we get into the game.
Okay.
Right. So
Sargon
As
is a slave to the world that he's created.
as a rogue,
There's nothing
you
he can
get
do.
D8 hit dice per level. So you start with 8 hit points plus your Constitution modifier as your hit point maximum.
That should be 11 then, I think.
Oh, while I
But,
don't
in hit point maximum, also, yeah.
in this world, not that I care because I love all people,
Yeah.
but what race is this is prevalent in this kingdom that we're in? Is this like a Scandinavian thing, or are
Oh
we
yeah,
like
yeah,
a
yeah. It's
African
northwestern
style?
European sort of looking people.
Okay, all right.
No black monks today.
Not yet.
Are
They're,
there
they're
some
first out. They're
races
called
more-
blunks. All right.
I have
Are,
lots.
are there
They're
some
called
races more
blunks.
hated than others, Sargon?
Isn't there in every world? um, it depends by who. The question is, right? Right. Okay. So next up, down. If you scroll down to your proficiencies, you are proficient with light armor.
Is that tool proficiencies or other proficiencies?
Yeah, you tell me.
Let's
Oh,
see.
probably tool proficiencies, I guess. I don't know. Armor is a tool.
It has a
Service
strength.
guarantees citizenship.
Which attribute does it apply to?
Dexterity.
Okay. Yep. There we go.
Your weapon proficiencies are simple weapons.
Heresy's the question.
Okay.
Fire is the answer.
That'll be dexterity as well.
No, it depends on the weapon. Changes for each weapon.
Okay.
But for a lot of them, it will be strength. But some have a special ability that allow you to use your dexterity. I'll let you know which ones they are. Hand crossbows.
Okay. What's that?
It's a crossbow you use with your hands.
Sorry, I meant what attribute?
Good question. I'm trying to figure out. Don't know. What the fuck is it?
It's probably dex. I think most range weapons are dex.
I mean, it probably is dexterity. Yeah. But where is it? Oh, crossbow hand. It's a light weapon. It doesn't say finesse on it, but I'm assuming. Yeah, okay. I'm assuming it does. But hand crossbows, long swords,
Okay.
which is not dexterity based. It's strength based. Rapier, which is dexterity based,
All right.
and short sword, which is dexterity based.
There we go.
Your tools, you have a set of thieves. You're proficient in thieves' tools as well.
Yeah, that's like the lockpick and stuff.
Yeah, I believe so. Yeah. Your saving throws are dexterity and intelligence, which I think are already checked. So yeah, you're fine on that.
Yep.
And your skills, choose 4 from acrobatics, athletics, deception, insight, intimidation, investigation, perception, performance, persuasion, sleight of hand, and stealth. I'll just copy that list and put it in Discord so you can see it.
Yes, that's quite a few.
Yeah, you got 4 of those as well.
Let me see.
And check the checkbox just under the saving throws next to the skill.
Yep. Acrobatics seems obvious.
Yeah.
Sleight of hand also seems obvious.
Yep.
And stealth seems obvious.
Yeah.
Heresy's the
let's see, what
question.
else?
Fire is
What's
the answer.
athletics?
I recall in the last game we played, you could do a lot of athletic stuff with acrobatics.
You're right. Yeah, but I'm probably going to be a bit more stringent about this. Right. So, athletics is your strength check that covers difficult situations when you are climbing, jumping, or swimming. So, what the fuck is acrobatics?
Acrobatics is probably the dexterity equivalent of that.
No, it covers your attempt to stay on your feet in a tricky situation. So, you might want both.
Yeah.
Question: are we going to play with components?
What are those?
Spell components.
Oh, like regents?
Let me think about that later, if that's all right, Arch.
Okay. I'll take athletics and acrobatics.
The chances are I'm going to say no, but let me worry about that a bit later, okay?
Very well.
Or maybe no. I'm going to take investigation. Actually, I think.
How have you got +0 to your stealth check? Oh no, there we go.
What do you mean?
It just wasn't coming up on mine, don't worry. Right, sorry,
Okay.
you've got acrobatics, investigation.
Mhm.
Not taking athletics, right? Okay.
No.
Or climbing will suck.
As I recall, I can take it later if I want to.
Can you?
Yeah.
How do you do that?
On some level ups, you have to choose a feat, and there's feats that give you one of these skills.
Oh, right, okay. All right, fair enough.
Yeah, I think classes can get feats at certain levels.
Oh yeah, 4th level you get ability score improvement. You can probably parlay that into.
Mhm.
Okay. Right. So at level 1, you get something called. Well, let's do your equipment first.
Okay.
So you can have a rapier or a short sword.
I have lost.
they're
They're both dexterity weapons. What's the difference between them?
I'm about to
They
find out.
might have additional things like finesse and stuff on them.
They both have finesse.
Oh.
I'm just going to find the list. Hang on.
Let's see, where's the inventory?
It's directly underneath attacks and spellcasting.
Yep.
It says item. So
Mhm.
this isn't loading up. Why is this not fucking loading up? Come on. Why is this not? There we go. 4, 6. Right. So the difference between a rapier and a short sword is that a rapier is 1d8 piercing and a short sword is 1d6 piercing. And the rapier
Seems
is
like
not
rapier.
a light weapon and a short sword is a light weapon.
Okay. What does it being a light weapon get you?
Great question. I have no idea.
Let me see. I guess
Some feats
So-
work with light or medium weapons. Depends.
Oh, okay.
I think there's
A
versatile
light
weapons.
weapon is small and easy to handle,
There's
making it ideal for use when fighting with 2 weapons. Right.
like a finesse weapon or a light weapon.
A finesse means you can use your dexterity for the attack roll and damage it.
So that'll probably be something Dev will be using a lot because dexterity is his
Ye-
big.
Yeah, but they
thing.
both do it. So a light weapon basically allows you to do 2-weapon fighting.
Mhm.
You can go dual bucklers.
Doable.
There's a cool build where you can have like 2 hand crossbows because they're light weapons, and you can dual wield range weapons.
That seems pretty cool, yeah. Well, I mean, I can choose a rapier or a short sword, and I can also choose a short bow or a short sword. So I can just dual wield short swords right off the bat.
You could. Yeah.
That sounds kind of decent.
Let me find the rules for 2-weapon fighting just so I can see them.
I think your offhand is your bonus action. I think.
Well, I'm going to find out the long and slow way
Mm-hmm.
by googling it.
How to play Dungeons and Dragons.
It has been many years.
No, I'll probably like every time someone says something, I'll be googling thing 5e and
Yeah, me
figuring
too.
out what it
That's
is.
exactly
yeah.
it. Right, when you take an attack action and attack with a light melee weapon you're holding in one hand, you can use a bonus action to attack with a different light melee weapon you're holding. On the offhand, you don't add your ability modifier to the damage of the bonus attack, unless that modifier is negative. Okay, so you just get no bonus to the damage, basically. So if you would get +3, it's just a d6, whatever, but that's still an extra d6 free damage, isn't it? So.
Okay. And we can also pick up bows and things later. So I guess I'll go with 2 short swords. That sounds good.
What do you mean 2 short swords?
I
Like
can
a short
choose a
sword and then
rapier.
another one.
Or a
I
short
have
sword?
I have lost shit. Well, I can use a rapier or a short sword, and then the next selection is a short bow or a short sword.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
Yes,
Maybe
I'll
you
just
can.
take the 2 short swords. Yeah.
All right, smart ass. Reading the
Service
rules.
guarantees citizenship.
Yeah, okay, you can have 2 short swords.
Incidentally, I presume we're also limited to picking what is in the handbook rather than what is on the internet.
That's true, yes. And even then, I might be stingy.
Okay.
Right, so you can choose a burglar's pack, a dungeoneer's pack, or an explorer's pack.
Do you know what's in them?
Nope, I'll find out.
All right.
Burglar's pack 5e. Let's see.
Actually, Rags was nice enough to tell us what was in the Explorer's Pack, but nobody was paying attention.
Right, a backpack, a bag of 1,000 ball bearings, 10 feet of string, a bell.
1,000 ball bearings.
Yeah, right.
It's a lot of
Alright.
ball
5
bearings.
candles, a crowbar, a hammer, 5 pitons. I don't know what the fuck a piton is.
You could. I spread my
it's
1,000
on your
ball bearings across the battlefield.
A
Every
hooded
style
lantern,
is
2
now
flasks of
difficult
oil,
terrain.
5 days of rations, a tinderbox of water skin, and 50 feet of rope.
So, any chance
yeah,
I
the
could
Explorer's
borrow
pack had the
those
50 feet
ball
of rope as well.
bearings? Because I'm
Why
Why
do
pretty
you
sure
need
we
ball
can make
bearings?
improvised explosive devices.
No, your character has no idea how to do that.
Yeah, but ball bearings.
ball bearings plus
no, if
oil.
we have the technology to produce fucking ball bearings, never mind.
It is just a
Okay.
sphere of metal.
No, no,
Well,
no,
Arch,
no.
I'm
It's
pretty-
I'm
actually
pretty sure
quite
you cheaped out on your
complicated.
intelligence, Arch.
See-
You definitely don't know.
The thing with ball bearings is it's not just a sphere of metal. It is several perfectly equivalent spheres of metal. That's fucking hard.
Listen. Like, no one said they were perfect ball bearings, okay?
Okay, so
I think that
what's in
defeats
the
the purpose of a ball
Dungeoneers?
bearing.
Hey, man. The Dungeoneer's pack is a backpack, a crowbar, a hammer, 10 pitons, 10 torches, a tinderbox, 10 days of rations, a water skin, and 50 feet of rope.
Fuck is a piton? A piton is a big wall. Okay, it's like a spike for wall climbing.
I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure they're called something else,
Okay.
though.
Wow.
They probably are, but I just
Video
didn't know
game
what a piton
disagrees.
was, but,
Well,
Okay,
yeah.
but that's what a
I'm,
piton is. A piton.
I'm looking at all 3 of the packs, and the burglar's packs just seems overpowered compared to the other 2.
Well, I'd take that then.
I'll take that for sure.
You don't have a
Burglar's Pack
tent, do you?
5e.
No tent.
No, so you're going to have to snuggle up with someone else.
You get so much shit in the burglar's pack.
If you don't get a tent.
Why does a burglar need a bell?
Great question. I've been
That
caught.
sounds like
Ding,
it'd be
ding, ding, ding.
counterproductive to be carrying around a bell if you were a burglar. It should be the antithesis of the
No, no,
burglar's
you
pack.
place it on a guard, and now you know where the guard is, because he rings.
The
Well,
burglar pack.
there's-
Oh,
I have
there's an
lost.
egg timer in here too. Oh, that's useful.
Right, so write that down in your inventory then,
Yep.
Dev.
Will do.
You also get leather armor, 2 daggers, and thieves'
Service
tools.
guarantees
Okay, we put
citizenship.
that in there too.
God, they're fucking generous, aren't they? Because no one wants to play the thief.
Wonder why. Are they a shitty class or?
I don't know. Everyone chooses straight white human male fighter.
I wonder
Well,
why.
we have to because that's the world you're making for us.
Hey, not one of you is a fighter. Stop complaining.
We could get slightly cosmopolitan and chuck in some dwarves and halflings
That'd
if
be a
we're
little-
feeling
That
adventurous.
sounds fucking extravagant. I want you to know
Oh,
that.
wow. 3 humans of various
There are
sizes.
loads of jokes I'm just not going to make. I'm not making them. Anyway, right. So, you've got an ability at first level called Expertise, where it's in features and traits, Dev.
Okay.
Worry about filling out your items in a second. Features and traits, you have Expertise. So at first level, choose 2 of your skill proficiencies or 1 of your skill proficiencies and your proficiency with Thieves' Tools. Your proficiency bonus is doubled for any ability check that uses either of the chosen proficiencies. That's fucking amazing.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
So choose 2 of your skills.
Or the thieves' tools if I want to
Or
be
the
good at
thieves' tools.
lockpicking. Yeah. No, I'll just write this down real quick. I'll choose the thieves' tools.
Right, so you get a plus 10 bonus to lockpicking.
Yeah.
At level 1.
Yeah.
That's mental.
Are you gonna let him
Right.
keep it,
That'll
or
make
is he
sense.
gonna
You
break
wanna-
it off in the lock?
You want to give
Wow.
you want to give classes their strengths.
Yeah,
And I'll
I get
choose
it.
sleight of
other
hand
classes
as well.
can use fucking magic.
And
so
slice of
that's
hand. That's
fair
interesting.
that,
I'm surprised you didn't go for acrobatics.
Well, now I get plus 10 to
Service
stealing from
guarantees
everyone.
citizenship.
Fair enough. Okay. You also get sneak attack.
Heresies
So at
requested.
first level,
Fire
you
is the
can deal
answer.
an extra 1d6 damage to one creature you hit with an attack if you have advantage on the roll. The attack must use a finesse or ranged weapon. You don't need advantage on the attack roll if another enemy of the target is within 5 feet of it. That enemy isn't incapacitated, and you don't have disadvantage on the roll.
Oh shit, that means I can't use my short swords. They're not finesse weapons.
Yeah, they are.
Are they? I thought it was rapiers that were finesse weapons.
They're both finesse. Rapiers just aren't light.
There's more than
Short
one
swords are
finesse weapon in Dungeons and Dragons.
Oh, okay.
Word on the street.
light. I've heard.
Okay, no, it sounds good.
Yeah, that's pretty great actually.
Basically,
okay.
I'm just going to want to be the first one to attack in every combat.
No, you won't be the last one to attack in every combat. Is what that means.
Okay.
If you don't have advantage, so you might have advantage by surprising them or something, but that's probably not going to happen all that often. But if Arch or Rags is already engaged with them, then if you go up and attack them, then you will have the sneak attack.
Well, we can delay our turns for him, right? And let him, as long as we all go before the enemies, we can let him go first, right?
Yeah, but you probably. Well, I mean, as long as another enemy of the target is within 5 feet of it. So if you're both standing next to the same target, Dev gets sneak attack.
Sneak attack. Sneaky stab.
You can do that once per turn to do one extra 1d6 damage, which is pretty great. Or when you have advantage.
Yeah.
I think that's all. Oh no, you get Thieves' Cant as well. So during your rogue training, you learned Thieves' Cant, a secret mix of dialect, jargon, and code that allows you to hide messages and seemingly in normal conversation. Right, so you might want to write that down in other proficiencies and languages.
Right. Okay.
Oh yeah, by the way, you get common and another language of your choice. What kind of people would you like to speak to?
Wow. As a
Oh, that's no
racist, I can only say my own kind.
Okay. I'm just looking for languages. Oh, right. Okay, got it.
Very bottom left.
Okay, so common. All right.
Thieves' Cant.
And, yep.
And then
Yeah, I don't know what the languages are that are common in this universe. I don't know what I would know for the third
Um,
one.
Ebonics.
Okay, let me think. I mean, there are other kingdoms around that you can learn one of their languages if you would like.
Okay. I mean, because my character's not religious, so I probably wouldn't know what Arch knows. The
No,
religious
your
language.
character is going to be definitely connected to sort of trade hubs and stuff like that, where
Okay.
rogues are bound to operate. So you're probably going to want to know at least one other language. I would recommend. Hang on a second.
Dev is a predatory payday loan lender.
Oh,
He's a
no, no.
roguish behavior.
Dev is the person who collects the payday loans.
Excellent.
I would recommend Lakaran, which is the kingdom directly to the south.
I
of
have
the
I have
kingdom you are
lost.
from.
Shit. Okay. There we go. Done.
Okay. Is that everything? I think that's everything. Yep. The rest of it is at level 2.
Yep.
Right. Okay. Who is this?
I think it's me.
Right. You delete your
Unless
name.
V really wants to go before me.
We can do yours. It's fine.
Alrighty.
Right.
So,
roll 4d6.
alrighty. 4d6. Slash roll 4d6, I assume?
There's a little dice thing on the side. If you click it,
look.
you
I
can
did
see-
the thing, and then it happened.
And that was a fucking we'll consider that a test roll, right? So on the left hand side, there's a little dice icon.
Oh, Rags gets rerolls. I think you're very.
That's right, because
very,
I'm charismatic and cooperative.
very biased.
Hey, Arch, he's right. Being charismatic and cooperative definitely helps.
That's right. I know which side of the bun my butter is breaded on, so
Yeah.
there you go.
Yeah.
All
Arch.
right. Now that we know how it works, I can make my roll. All right.
Oh fucking hell! It's not that great actually. So that is. I mean that does seem
It's
pretty good.
15, right?
Yeah.
That's pretty good, right?
That's pretty great.
15's pretty good, yeah.
Yeah. Oof. That's
That's
9.
all right. We got to get our bad stuff out of the way. That makes sense, right?
Oh, not bad, but it's 15.
All right. Magical.
It's 15.
That's
No.
15. Lovely. All right, I got my big 3.
Yeah.
All right.
10.
10. Not terrible. Not terrible. And do I do one more or
1, 2,
3, 4, 5?
Yeah, one more.
One more. All right.
12.
All right. And a
Okay.
12.
That is not terrible at all.
Nito Toledo. So let's do our 3 15s. I got 3 15s. So I'm going to give myself a 15 in. How do I put it down
So
on my sheet?
You're gonna right. Well, you can just edit the number.
Oh, there. Okay, that's the number. All right.
You're gonna be a
give-
paladin, right?
Yes. So I'm going to give myself 15 in charisma, strength, and constitution, I think, are the
Good choices. Yeah.
3 that'll be important for me. And I'm not that familiar with this game, so if I do something profoundly retarded, do let me know.
No one will tell you, but we will point out every time you fuck it up.
Well,
But
I'm sure Sargon will let me know.
Yeah.
Sargon
charisma,
is
strength.
the cruelest of us all.
I'm
Oh.
not that cruel.
Yes,
That's
you are.
not true. All right. So those are the 3 15s. That leaves me with my 9. So 9 is my lowest one, which should probably be what for a
Dexterity,
paladin should
probably.
be the lowest is.
Dexterity, because you're gonna wear heavy armor.
All right, gotcha.
Here, real quick.
Dexterity? Yes.
Arch, there's your character.
No,
The
I've
art's
already
already
told
rolling in.
Ritualist I'll rather castrate kids than be bald.
What? You don't need bald?
What's wrong with being bald? It's very helpful in
Everything.
the summer. As a
You gotta at least show it to the stream though, because it's
I
pretty good.
refuse.
as a long hair haver myself, it's the being bald is certainly it can be handy in the summer. All right. So next up,
Actually,
I've
saying
got
that, do you get a negative? Maybe wisdom would be better. Actually.
I think Rags get plentiful negatives now that he's worked against me.
Yeah.
In what way? I literally. In
Well,
what way have I
actually,
worked against
Rags,
you?
Intelligence actually might be a good dump stat for the 9.
All right, sure.
Yeah. 'cause
So
you
now that
actually
leaves
lose armor
us.
class for a negative dexterity. I forgot about that.
Now I've got a 10, so we might just leave that as our. So we've got a 10 and a 12. So which one of these do I need to make wisdom or dexterity? I'll probably make
I'd go for
dexterity the
wisdom.
12, right?
No. The thing is, with your when you're wearing heavy armor, you won't get any dexterity bonus. So there's no point
okay.
having a dexterity over 10.
Ah,
basically.
gotcha.
But
All
you
right,
will
so
at higher levels you will get spells. So having something in wisdom is always good.
can I carry a dictionary to make my spells stronger?
No.
No? Okay.
Right. Add 1 to all of those stat scores.
All right.
This is a human supremacist
Heresy
stream
is the
already.
question. Fire is the
It's
answer.
your world. I'm just a participant in it.
That's correct.
I don't I disavow everything that happens in this game, regardless of context. Oh, that's great. That gets me to 3. A +3 for 3. That's wonderful.
Yeah, that is a pretty rock solid set of stats for a paladin, to be honest.
Wonderful. That's excellent. All right. So, okay. Lovely. Now, what is my
Right. So
next
you start,
step here?
Right, you got 10 hit points. You got D10 hit dice.
So I
you've got 10
roll
hit
D10?
points. No. You start with maximum. So 10 hit points plus your constitution bonus.
So that will be 13.
That is correct.
Awesome. All right. So I have 13 out of 13.
No, that's temporary hit points. Above where it says hit point maximum on the
Oh,
direct right
current
of
hit.
that.
Okay. Maximum hit point. Oh, that's a box. Okay. Gotcha. All righty.
Proficiencies, all armor and shields. So if you go down underneath these skills, where it says tool proficiencies and custom skills, just add all armor
Skills.
and shields.
Skills. Tool
That's what-
proficiencies and custom skills. All right. But where do I click to
The plus.
the plus? And then I put in the name.
Mm-hmm.
What was it again?
All armor.
All armor.
Yep.
And
Shields.
shields.
Yep.
Like a proper
Yep.
paladin.
And
All
then
righty.
one more.
All right.
Simple weapons.
Like Kalashnikovs and
And the next one, martial weapons.
click martial weapons. All right. It'll be fun learning what those mean.
Yep, your saving throws are wisdom and charisma, which are already checked, which is good.
Lovely.
And your skills. So if you go up above the proficiencies bit, you can see the skills. And they've got
I
little check
do.
boxes next to them. So you can choose 2 from athletics, insight, intimidation, medicine, persuasion, and religion. I'll copy
All
them to
right. So
Discord
you're
you
going to
can see
have to. Oh, wait. I've got my little.
Sorry, I'll put it in
um,
Discord so you can see them.
Oh, all right. So I can choose between
2 of those.
2 of those.
Yeah, so
All
just check
right.
the checkbox and the ones you want.
Well, I'm gonna go with. Let's go with. I'll be the talky chatty guy, right? So I'll put in persuasion. I'm very
Yep.
persuasive. And let me see. Arch has insight, right? So
do.
He's
I have
got that.
lost.
And you chose insight and religion or insight and medicine.
Insight and religion.
All right, I'll go with medicine.
Just a quick thing. No one chose athletics, which is climbing up things. And you actually will be very good at that. So, 'cause it's a strength-based skill.
So
I have to ask, am I also 18, Sargon?
Yes, you're all 18.
We're all
I
18 years
am-
old. Okay.
we're all 18. All right. Can I not
me-
be older?
Medicine, no.
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 Okay.
You don't get to choose when you're born.
Well, so you do.
I know, because I'm god of this world.
Oh my
Well, at
goodness.
least you let us choose our gender, so there's that.
Yeah.
That's great. I look forward to choosing my name later. Let's
Don't get to
see.
choose your name.
Oh my goodness gracious.
No one says the fucking name.
I could legally. I'm 18. I could legally change my name. So let's see. You've done this to yourself.
With medicine, I don't know how useful that'll actually be because you'll have spells to heal. So
I suppose that is true. Yes, I won't need medicine because I can use that. I could use miracles.
yeah, I mean Archer's a
Um,
cleric as well. So
We are making many bold assumptions as to my healing prowess and interest.
Well, I would like to
Bald
kind of
assumptions?
build around a character around protection and healing, right? So all right, I've chosen persuasion and athletics.
good stuff. You start with the following equipment. So if you scroll down under attacks and spellcasting, there's your equipment where it's item
Under
name.
Hacks and spellcasting. Oh, okay. Equipment. Gotcha.
Yep.
All right.
So you start with a martial weapon and a shield.
All right. Let me go to martial weapons 5e.
Yep.
Weapons F martial. Martial melee weapons. All right. Battle axe, flail, glaive, great axe, great sword, halberd, lance, longsword, maul, morning star, pike, rapier, scimitar, short sword, trident, war pick, war hammer, and a whip.
I suggest the flail, just because any true man fights with a flail.
Let me see.
Well,
I would like to have a character that uses a shield and a weapon.
Flails
So
can be used
can
with
I-
the shield.
So
Well,
can I do that?
a longsword is a good choice because it can be used two-handed.
Oh, God.
So-
A
Versatile.
man in
Yeah.
armor with a sword and a human Sargon. Stop it. At least give him a fancy weapon.
He can have whatever.
You
weapon
sick
he wants.
shit.
It's just good.
I think a longsword is very paladin-esque. Let me see. That's 1d8 slashing,
Yeah. A great
Um,
sword does 2d6 slashing.
God, I tried.
but that's
chat.
two-handed, so I can't
It
have a
is,
shield with
yeah.
I
it.
made the attempt.
And I want to go for the protectory,
You
shieldy
could go for a
kind of
flail.
sword.
There's nothing wrong with it.
Yeah, flail is 1d8 bludgeoning. So what is the difference between bludgeoning and slashing?
Well, some things are resistant to certain kinds of attacks.
All right, fair enough. A morning star, 1d8 piercing.
Though
I mean,
with
a
that,
warhammer is
though,
pretty cool.
A warhammer is pretty cool. That is true. I think I'm gonna go with a warhammer. That sounds neat. Warhammers are
that's-
cool.
That's versatile as well.
It is. So I'll have a warhammer and do I get a warhammer and a
Oh, you
shield?
could go for a halberd. It's got reach.
Yeah, but I wanna stick with the shield protection kind of vibe.
Okay. You can have a
So-
warhammer and a shield. That's totally.
All right, warhammer and shield. Are there types of shields? I assume.
Nope.
this is
You would think so, wouldn't you?
D&D 5e.
Really,
There's
it's
literally
just shield.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, all
But
right.
it does
Well,
give you +1 to your armor class, so that's good.
that's good. Yeah, it's
My shield is a tower shield, in case you're wondering.
Who cares?
my
Literally doesn't
my
matter.
shield
I
is
do.
my shield's great.
Rags' shield is basically the size of a small dinner plate, but it still does the same thing as your tower shield.
It's a
Yeah,
buckler,
but that's
I'm
why
really
it's a
good with
buckler.
it.
No, it's not a shield if it's a buckler, though.
Yeah, it
That's
is.
true.
It's a really
No,
it's a
it's
really
not.
specific shield.
Right.
Yeah.
Rags, you also get either 5 javelins or any simple melee weapon.
I assume javelins in this are ranged weapons.
They can be used in melee as 1d6 piercing. It's a little stabby thing, so you can
Do I get to
stab a bit.
carry them around like peelums and just chuck them before we fight, or
Yeah, there is always that.
or I just get another melee weapon? It's
You can
probably
chuck
good that I
that
have
too.
a. It's probably good that I have a ranged option because I feel like with the shield and a warhammer, I've got my melee combat sort of covered because that's what they do. So it would probably be good if I had some javelins to chuck at things that are far away.
Yep.
Okay, let's
Okay.
do that. That seems reasonable. And I
Yep.
get 5 of them.
You do.
5 javelins.
You can have a priest's pack or an explorer's pack.
A priest's pack or an explorer's pack? Well, let's look at what a priest's pack is.
It has a backpack, a blanket, 10 candles, a tinderbox, an alms box, 2 blocks of incense, a censer, vestments, 2 days of rations, and a water skin. The explorer's pack has a backpack, a bedroll, a mess kit, a tinderbox, 10 torches, 10 days of rations, a water skin, and 50 feet of hemp and rope.
Question.
I feel like, yeah.
Can I weaponize the sensor?
No,
Why not?
because it'll break.
Yeah, but at least once.
Okay, fine. You can do 1d4 damage with the sensor.
God.
Not a weapon.
How much damage did you expect it to do?
Oh, it can be made into a weapon.
Yeah.
No,
for
you can
1d4
make a
damage
weapon that
once, right?
is a sensor. If you want.
Yes. Yes.
Right.
Unless
But
you
that's
meant
something you
like
can do later on.
censorship as a weapon, which is a bit more,
Are there...
a bit less martial.
Question 2. Is there enriched uranium in this world by any chance?
You have no idea.
Yeah, but do I know if there's dangerous green glowing rock somewhere that I can put inside of the sensor?
No, you don't.
Well, the sensor will just break, right?
Yeah, but it'll
The-
break the enemy harder.
You go to your like priestly mentor. Excuse me, are there glowing green rocks I can use as weapons in this world? I don't know. Why would you know? Like, of course you don't know.
I have an
Um,
inkling it'll do damage to my enemies.
I don't know. I
Priest pack
people
or
knew
explorer's
things
pack,
back
Rags?
then, so priest pack. I feel like an explorer's pack is more the vibe of what I'm kind of going for this character. So I'll go with an explorer's pack. I'll just write it down and fill in the specifics later.
Mm-hmm. You also get chainmail and a holy symbol.
All right. So chainmail,
Yep.
chainmail, and a holy symbol.
Yep.
Elaborate.
Chainmail gives you an armor class of 16.
Hold on. I got chainmail too.
No, you don't.
Little...
You got. He said that you got leather.
Yeah.
Which I'm
Le-
not saying
leather
that I
gives you
approve
11
of or
plus your
disapprove
dexterity
of,
modifier,
just-
by the way.
So
Um,
chainmail.
yeah.
So
And
that
your
means
Your armor
armor
class is
class
16,
16.
but actually it's 17 when you have your shield, which I assume you basically was going to have.
Absolutely, yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I bought it.
Actually, it was given to you.
I paid for it in
You haven't got any money.
prayer and fasting and all that stuff that
well, that
I might
okay, yeah,
have done.
fair enough. You earned it.
I
It's totally
earned
fair.
it, right? So chainmail and what is this holy symbol? What exactly is that?
You use that to like focus your divine powers.
All right. Can the holy symbol be my shield?
You
no,
can...
but I'm sure you could get something
Hold
like
on,
that
hold
made.
on, hold on. It says in the rulebook you can put your holy symbol on your shield. Symbol.
Heresy's the
Oh, that's
question.
wonderful.
Fire is
I
the
would like a
answer.
character who
Can
really
I have
does.
that again in English, Arch?
You can put your holy symbol on your shield.
Okay, that's great.
I
Great.
would
Just let
I would
enemies
like-
whack your holy symbol. Yeah.
No. I like
It's
the
a
idea
shield.
of
Shield
like the
can't break.
shield itself being fashioned in such a way
Yeah.
that it is something that I value, and it like symbolically is
God.
about protection. And I like that. I think it thematically works, and I
And
think
I
it
think it
works
does
for the
too.
character.
In plate armor, a shield with a nice little swastika and a whip.
Yeah,
think I will
yeah.
like
what he
this.
said.
Hey, it's your channel that
particularly-
you're getting demonetized, man, not mine. Right. So, good stuff. At level 1, you get 2 abilities, which are Divine Sense and Lay on Hands. So, to the right of the equipment thing is where your features and traits are.
Let's see.
So you put
Features
them
and
there.
traits.
Yeah.
So I've got what was it? Divine Smite?
No, Divine Sense. So,
Divine
Divine
Sense.
Sense. When you, as an action, you can open your awareness to detect evil forces. Until the end of your next turn, you know the location of any celestial, fiend, or undead within 60 feet of you that is not behind total cover, as in behind a wall. You know the type of the being it is, but not its identity. So you can know it's a vampire, but not the name of the vampire.
It's
Um,
probably like Vlad.
I mean, yeah, you can take a guess. And you can also detect the presence of any place or object that has been consecrated or desecrated with the Hallow spell. And you can use this feature a number of times equal one per day, equal to 1 plus your charisma modifier.
Okay, so 4 times a day.
Yep.
Just like in real life. Excellent.
And your second one is lay on hands.
Lay on hands.
Yeah. You have a pool of
Classic.
healing power that replenishes when you take a long rest. With that pool, you can restore a total number of hit points equal to your paladin level times 5. So 5 hit points a day.
Wait, let's just put that there. Alrighty. So, blessed us.
Alternatively,
Yeah.
and that requires an action for you to do. You can split that up as much as you want. So if you've got 5 hit points, you can do 1, 1, 1, 1, 1 5 times, or 3 and 2, or just 5 all at once. You can also spend 5 hit points from your healing pools, kill the target of one disease, or neutralize one poison affecting it. You can cure multiple diseases and neutralize multiple poisons with a single use of lay on hands, expending 5 hit points separately for each one.
All right. So I can choose to. Okay. So I can divvy up paladin level times 5. So that'll be 5 for now.
Yep.
Or I could use 5 hit points or use essentially instead of using 5 hit points, I can cure a disease or neutralize a poison. Okay.
It's pretty great.
Sounds incredibly useful.
Mm-hmm. Right. I think that's everything for you.
All right. I'll take more.
I don't think there is more.
Oh well, fair enough.
Well,
I suppose.
in your you can fill out your see just above your items where it's attack and damage type. You can fill out the warhammer there.
All
in your
right.
time, with the javelins and stuff. The javelins use dexterity to hit.
All right. Warhammer is.
But right, V,
Hello.
how's it going, man?
Going great.
Great. You got your character sheet up?
Yep.
Okay. Right. Do you want to roll 4d6? Okay, that is 13. That again. That is 9,
That's
And
my
again.
intelligence.
if you want. That is 12. And again.
Oh, I'm a woman with big tits. I need charisma. I don't need intelligence.
If you're a woman with big tits, you don't need charisma.
The tits are the charisma, right?
Next
It's all
one,
the
that's
charisma.
what-
Yeah,
that's
that's
V.
what
That's what
I'm
we're
saying.
saying. Yeah.
There we go. That's the charisma.
17. That's pretty good. And 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 more. Not too bad. 1 more. Okay. V got 1 good skill, basically.
It's
Well,
enough.
that's
I will have the good skill as the charisma.
Okay.
The second good skill is going to be the dexterity.
Rags, can you stop rolling stuff, please?
Am I rolling stuff?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Rags.
Oh,
You're-
what
you're
am I
rolling
clicking?
weapon attacks. What are you trying to defeat?
Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
I'm
Rags.
trying to figure out how this fucking sheet works.
Okay, well,
But you were
Okay.
fighting against my stats.
right. So, V, you've got 10, 13, 17, 12, 9, and 13.
Yes.
Yeah. So, and
17
you're going to be a
is the,
sorcerer, right?
charisma.
So, you're going to be a sorcerer, right?
Yes.
Right. Okay. Yeah. So 17 in your charisma then.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you can-
13
you
is the dexterity.
You can edit that.
I can? Okay, let me try.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, apparently I can. Hasn't it let me? Oh, never mind.
Just click on the 10 basically under charisma.
Yeah.
I have
I'm being told that
lost-
shields are a +2 to AC, not
Oh, are
+1.
Let me Google
I will
that.
absolutely take it. That's incredible. That makes sense because
The
shields
rule
are fucking
book
based.
does agree.
Bullshit. Oh yeah, so they are. This is
I mean,
what
it's a
happens when
shield. It's
They
fucking
just
amazing.
flatten down every shield into one category.
Just
you know,
shields is a generally shields.
It
My
older
shield-
editions of D&D actually have some finesse in this regard.
I know Pathfinder's got all sorts of shields,
Yeah.
but I guess in 5e it's just shield.
Yeah, just shield.
Just shield.
Okay, right.
We
Done.
got flails, but not only one shield.
What's your strength? Oh, is it 10? Is it?
13, 9, 12, 17, 18. Are you sure I rolled all of them? Oh, 11.
1,
Okay.
2, 3, 4,
I
5,
missed
6.
the-
Yeah.
All right, there we go. Yep, done.
Hang on a sec. No, you've got 10. No, it's not 11. It's a 10 because you dropped the
Is it
1.
a 10? Okay.
Yeah, because you dropped the 1. So it's 10, but in your strength. Okay. But actually, you can leave it as 11 because add 1 to all of your things. So leave your strength as is, but add 1
All
to
right, all
dexterity.
right. So dexterity is going to be 14.
Yep.
That's actually pretty good for a sorcerer to have an 18 charisma. Like, this is insane.
Yeah, it's as good as you can hope for, really.
It's almost like mind control talking to people.
Calm down. It's not mind control.
And I can sell oppression to the communists. I can sell sand.
Yeah,
to the Middle East.
don't go overestimating yourself, V.
18 is legendary status. Like
It's just
you're-
good.
Like Ben Shapiro looks like a petulant child next to my tits.
Ben Shapiro's skill is not
Ben
charisma.
Shapiro is your standardization for incredible charisma.
Okay, maybe someone that has incredible charisma, right?
Yeah, ain't
Hitler.
Ben Shapiro. Like Ben Shapiro's got many virtues. Charisma isn't one of them. Okay, right. So you get 1d6 hit dice per level.
All right.
So you've got 6 plus your Constitution modifier as your total hit points maximum. What? No, V, in your character sheet where it says hit point maximum,
Yeah.
click on the box next to it and put 6 plus whatever 6 plus your Constitution modifier is.
Oh, okay. So that's 8.
And your current hit points are 8.
Mhm.
Your proficiencies in armor are none.
Yes.
Your proficiencies underneath the skills at the bottom, where it says 2 proficiencies in custom skills,
I have lost. Shit.
are daggers, darts, slings, quarterstaffs, and light crossbows.
Let me see if I can find them. Total proficiencies and custom skills. Okay.
Yeah,
I
that's it.
found
Yeah,
them.
click
Yeah,
the
yeah,
little
yeah.
plus next to it.
Yeah.
So then put dagger, dart,
Why isn't it? Oh. Wasn't dagger under dexterity?
yep, so's dart.
Done.
Sling, well, dart's under dexterity as well.
Mhm.
Service guarantees citizenship.
Sling, which is also dexterity. Quarterstaff, which is strength.
Really?
Yep.
Did they change it?
Maybe.
Because it's usually used by wizards and stuff, and they. But okay.
Maybe. And light crossbows, which is also dexterity.
I'll probably start with one, I think.
You don't get any tools. Your saving throws are Constitution and Charisma, which are probably already checked. Yep, so that's fine. Skills. Choose 2 from Arcana, Deception, Insight, Intimidation, Persuasion, and Religion. I'll leave,
Deception and persuasion.
You don't want Arcana?
No. I can still roll it.
Well,
Since
sure.
I'm not proficient in it.
Okay. You realize that, like, these skills are not magical powers, right?
Yes.
Just checking. Because I get the feeling you're kind of loading your expectations like these will end up like magical powers.
Your
I'm
magical
persuading you
powers
right
are
now,
your
Sargon.
magical powers.
Sorry, say again.
I'm persuading you right now.
That's right. You've successfully deceived me on that one, V. That you're not front loading your expectations here. Right. So in your equipment, which is where it says item name and total weight and equipment, You start with a light crossbow or any simple weapon.
Light crossbow.
Yep.
Let
So
me
you-
see if I can find where the equipment is, though. Oh,
It's-
item name. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, so light crossbow.
How much is it? Like 1d6?
No, it's 1d8.
Oh.
But that you
Service
put that in your
guarantees
attacks and
citizenship.
spellcasting above in a minute. You've got 20 bolts with that.
I'll probably not use it because we got cantrips and stuff, but
You don't get very many cantrips a day.
don't cantrips count like infinite?
No.
Yeah, they do.
They
I
do.
think I think cantrips are.
Oh,
Yeah.
are
I
they?
think can.
Oh, okay. Well, then there we go.
Fifth
Then, yeah.
edition Sargon, Jesus Christ.
Fuck's sake, I should have done 3rd edition.
It's not Pathfinder. I think even in Pathfinder you have infinite cantrips.
Yeah, even in
Totally, yes.
Pathfinder. Yeah,
I'm looking this
Yeah.
up. I'm looking
it's
this up.
very
right now.
true. Very true.
Okay, maybe you do. Okay, yeah. So you have that anyway, whether you want it or not.
Yeah, it's mine. I can sell it.
Or you could choose a simple weapon if you want. So you could choose a dagger or something instead, or a
No, it's
quarterstaff.
good. Light crossbow is good.
Okay, we've got 20 bolts with that.
Mhm.
You have a component pouch or an arcane focus. You'll probably want an arcane focus.
What does the focus do?
Basically, the same as the holy symbol for the cleric, I think.
Okay. The arcane focus.
So write that down in your inventory. And I guess you can choose what your arcane focus is as well.
What are the options?
No. Don't write it down in your weapons.
It's yeah, I'm trying to remove this and put it under the equipment.
Oh, right. I don't know how you remove it. You can have a Dungeoneer's pack or an Explorer's pack.
What did the other guys get?
Well, the
I
Dungeoneer's
got an
pack.
explorer's pack.
I'll get the dungeoneering.
Okay. Here are the things it contains. I'll just put it in Discord so you can copy and paste them at your own leisure. And you get 2 daggers.
Okay.
Right? He can stab 2 of us in the back.
Hmm. So, at level 1 as a sorcerer, you get spellcasting and sorceress origins. So
Can you increase your volume a little bit?
Nope.
Because
You can increase his volume.
then Rags, can you lower your volume a little bit?
You can.
You can no, that's all on you. You could raise and lower people's volumes.
right
for
click on their
yourself.
profile name.
Yeah, just right click on their icon.
Oh my god! Holy shit! This is so cool. Okay, say
Yeah.
something.
Boy, I
A
sure do
decade
love
of using
playing
Discord.
Dungeons and Dragons. It sure is fun playing this game here.
Right.
Me and all
Alright,
my
this
white
is
friends.
amazing. It's like Sargon is now
Oh.
the voice of God. Holy shit. Okay.
Yes.
So Arch, there's 2 ritualist arts and then 1
Oh,
Carless
boy.
art. You gotta show those to the chat.
Where did my journal go? Did you mess up with it?
Hmm?
Oh, now here we go. All right.
Right. Yeah, I clicked on the spells button. Sorry.
Yeah, because I went in Discord to mess with
Right.
the
Right.
volume.
Yeah. Sorry. Yeah.
Okay.
So,
So
wait, where it's got core, bio, and spells, you can select the page basically.
mhm.
So I've just gone over to the spells one. This is cool. It calculates your spell save difficulty for you, which is great, and your spell attack bonus, which is awesome. So that's really cool.
Yeah, gosh. Makes me wonder why I'm even here.
Yeah, it's good.
Yeah.
Right, so you get the 4 cantrips and 2 spells.
all right, I know what I want. Hold on, I wrote it before we started.
For creature type, do I put white?
Human is the thing you are.
Oh.
Firebolt.
Hang on a sec. Here's a link to all of the spells.
What do I know what I want.
Okay, well then just add one and
I did my homework before this. I came prepared. I'm like Christopher. You know, I played Dungeons and Dragons
like
with Christy
Christy
Winters.
just called
Yeah, no, unironically, I
ancient.
played Dungeons and Dragons with Christy Winters, right? Everyone
Yeah.
goes there. It's like they're looking at the manual. What are the spells? Christy Winters comes up with like her character sheets. Like, bam, this is my character. This is my roles. I've already done. I'm like, holy shit. Why can't
Holy
everyone be
fuck!
like,
Firebolt does D10 damage. I don't believe
yes,
that.
I know.
That's unreal.
Yeah, and you were like, oh, but you need DPS. You need someone to do that.
Well,
I do that.
Sargon, if you want, you can nerf it because you're the DM. It's up to
I
you.
might.
Not that I'm saying you should. I think
Hold on,
shields
name
should get, and I think
Firebolt.
shields
V-
and warhammers should be buffed personally.
V's lack
but,
of
you know.
Arcana skill gives him a -3 damage penalty.
That is not how it works. And just because I'm not proficient in some shit doesn't mean I don't know it. It's
Just
like,
because I didn't pay attention in class doesn't mean I should be punished on my spells.
yeah, I can get like a 5. I'm not an A plus, right? But I'm still a B.
Well, V, you have that incredible 18 charisma, so you might need to be balanced.
Right. Okay. What's the next cantrip you're going for?
Light.
Ooh, good choice.
But hold on, I need to put the fireball thing. So the fireball, if I'm remembering correctly, it was conjuration, casting time instant, or was it?
Oh, hell, I can give you it. Yeah, casting time, one action,
One action. Okay.
range 120 feet.
120 feet. Whoa.
That's really good.
Target creature or something. Object.
Yeah, just one target.
Okay, one target. Doesn't have components, if I remember correctly. Verbal, somatic, and blah blah blah.
It doesn't have material. That's correct.
Yeah.
Okay, and then just 1d10.
Yeah, but what is the damage thing? Duration, spellcasting ability.
The duration's immediate. I'm
where do you
checking
put-
this. I don't believe. I do not fucking believe.
What, that you can cast infinite cantrips?
Yeah,
It's always been like that.
bullshit.
No, it's like
5th edition. What restrictions are there on cantrips?
They're not
None.
overpowered spells, Sargons. I'm not casting.
You can cast the ones you
Fireball.
know unlimited times. Fuck, that's so
Can-
overpowered.
If you're
They're
shocked
not-
about this shit,
cantrips
wait
are
until you
not.
find the fireball spell.
Cantrips aren't particularly powerful, but you can cast them as
They're
much
pretty
as you
great.
need.
But right, okay, yeah. So Yeah, that's-
I don't know
that's
where I
fireball.
put the damage though, because I got like school casting time range.
put it in
target.
description.
Description. It's like that. Okay, 1d10.
And plus 1d10 for every 5th level. So an extra d10 at 5th level, an 11th level, and 17th level. In fact, I'll just copy that in for you, just because I happen to have it up on the screen. So a fucking 17th level, that's going to do 4d10 damage.
Yeah, but
I
you
told you I
dump us
know how
into
to
a
play the
house full
game.
of Sean, English.
Wait, at 17th level?
Yeah.
That's a
At
long
like
ways off.
5th level
that's
or
pretty,
something.
That's
You-
nearing end game, I think, you know.
Dumped us in a hole full of shambling mounds. If anything, the damage is low.
You dumped yourselves.
Way,
into that hole.
Sargon. This is the difference between
I didn't
sorcerer and
dump
wizard. If I
myself
was going to
anywhere.
play a wizard, I couldn't use the intelligence for useful things. But with a sorcerer, I can use my tits in order to mind control the NPCs. So not only
Again,
do you
I
get the
don't
damage,
want you to front load the expectation of your persuasion, V.
I'm like
Sargon.
a rock star. I'm Justin fucking
This-
Bieber.
You are going
This
to
is
be
how
very
he functions.
disappointed.
In
I
every
am like a
every single
VTuber,
RPG,
Sargon.
he has
I-
simply stated what he is doing, and if you say roll and no, he will simply continue to reiterate what he is currently doing.
I know. That's why I'm Varch, as
let
if
me
I'm
tell
not
you
aware of what V's like with persuasion. right?
I
This is
am
why
the-
I'm trying to manage expectations.
Sargon, I am the
This isn't an
Gargura
expectation. This is a confidence scam.
Anyway, right, V, you've got 3 more.
Light.
Oh yeah, we'll write down light then.
VTuber. Let me see. I'm the VTuber of your world. I'm the Gargura. I will have crowds, Sargon. I will project an illusion, and I will have
Oh,
like
you'll
crowds of
project.
people looking at the Ushikushi waifu. That's like the sorcerers. and
V,
it's just-
attractive women can be ridiculous.
Yeah, but they can make money.
Yeah, okay, you could be a prostitute, but
No,
attractive women can be ridiculous.
That could be your
Just-
subclass as
without hoarding
prostitute.
themselves. But yes, they can. But they're still charismatic. Anyway, I got the fireball done, so now
Right.
I'm doing light spell.
Yep. Just click the plus thing and add light.
Yeah. What was the description?
In fact, I can copy it in there for you, actually.
Did you? Oh, man.
I happen to have it up, so there you go.
All right. I
Um,
see it.
You touch one object that is no larger than 10 feet in any dimension until the spell ends. That object sheds a bright light in a 20-foot radius and a dim light for an additional 20 feet. That's great. The light can be any color you like.
Yes.
Completely covering the object with something opaque blocks the light. If the spell ends, you cast it again, or you can dismiss it as an action. That's awesome. Right, okay, you got 2 more.
Prestidigitation.
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 A minor magical tricks novice
Always
spellcasters use for
useful.
practice. Lasts for up to 1 hour. Oh yeah, the light lasts for 1 hour as well, by the way.
Yeah.
You might want to put that in there.
I will
versus
put
duration.
that in there. Yeah, like 1
Yeah.
hour. All right. Oh, where is it?
And range 10 feet.
Yeah, but the thing is, like, after 1 hour, you can recast it, so.
Sure. And range 10 feet as well. Oh no, range touch, sorry for light.
Touch, yes?
Yeah, but it's put it in the range bit. Oh, never mind.
Just leave it like that.
Okay, right. So press the digitation then. This spell is a minor magical trick that novice spellcasters use for practice. You can create one of the following magical effects within range. You can create an instantaneous, harmless sensory effect, such as a shower of sparks, a puff of wind, faint musical notes, or an odd odor. You instantaneously light or snuff out a candle, torch, or small campfire. You can instantaneously clean or soil an object no larger than 1 cubic foot. Great.
I don't need magic to soil an object.
Yeah, exactly. I can do that. You can chill, warm, or flavor up to 1 cubic foot of non-living material for 1 hour. You can make a color, a small mark, or a symbol appear on an object or a surface for 1 hour. You can create a non-magical trinket or illusory image that can fit in your hand that lasts until the end of your turn. Okay, I mean, I'll copy that into the description for you.
Thank you. And I also had one
Okay.
more.
Yep.
Mage hand.
Mage
So I
hand.
can reach and get the donations from people.
Okay.
Jesus Christ, Google Images is already fucking plagued with AI images everywhere. Fucking hell, I want to see some art. Fucking jeez.
So mage
What's
hand.
that? You want the AI art? Like what prompt do you want me to use?
No, I don't want AI art.
Angry paladin dog.
Can we
Angry
focus on
paladin
this,
dog.
please?
Yes, I am focused. I know. Like the last spell
Right.
that I want is mage hand.
Right, so create another spell slot. You're the one who fills it in.
Yes.
Marge hand, nice try. I'll fix that for you.
Didn't I?
Nope, but don't worry. Right, so the range on that is 30 feet. Casting time, 1 action. Duration, 1 minute. A spectral floating hand appears at a point you choose within range. The hand lasts for the duration until you dismiss it. The hand vanishes if it is ever more than 30 feet away from you, or if you cast this spell again. You can use your action to control the hand. You can use the hand to manipulate an object, open an unlocked door or container, stow or retrieve an item from an open container, pour out the contents of a vial. You can move the hand 30 feet each time you use it. The hand can't attack, activate magical items, or carry more than 10 pounds. Okay. And then you get to choose 2 first level spells.
I want magic missile.
Of course you do.
Everyone wants
right.
magic missile.
Yeah.
I don't think there is a single sorcerer out there that doesn't have magic.
So they're cantrips. Right.
Yeah,
So directly below that where it's 1, cantrips
I
is
saw
0.
it. I saw it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You've got two slots total. And you can cast 2 first level spells a day. So magic missile.
Don't you get like sorcerer points and you can like change
Yeah.
the sorcerer points into additional spells?
We'll get to that.
Okay. Casting time. I think it's instant.
Yes. I know. Casting time, 1 action.
Oh. Range.
The range is 120 feet.
Jesus Christ. You can split up to 3 targets, if I remember correctly.
I will read it out. You create 3 glowing darts of magical force. Each dart hits a creature of your choice that you can see within range. A dart deals 1d4 plus 1 force damage to its target. All darts strike simultaneously, and you can direct them to hit one creature or several. And at higher levels,
And you know what's cool? There's no saving roll against.
when you cast this spell at a spell slot of 2nd level or higher, the spell creates 1 more dart for each slot above 1st. Yeah, there's no save or anything like that against it. It's really good.
it always hits.
Yeah, I've put that in there for you.
So target 1 to 3, I guess, right? Like based on how you decide to spread it out.
Yeah, it's totally up to you. And the second spell,
Do you get the one with what was it called? Magic illusion, magic mirror?
not at 1st level.
Hold on, give me a second.
I put the list
shield.
of shield. Okay, casting time 1 reaction, which you take when you're hit or targeted by the magic missile spell. Hit by an attack or targeted by a magic missile spell. An invisible barrier of force appears and protects you until the start of your next turn. You have +5 bonus AC, including against the triggering attack, and you take no damage from magic missile. That's pretty good, actually.
I know.
Okay, well, casting time then 1 reaction.
What school of magic is it?
Abjuration.
Actually, it shouldn't matter. Yeah. Anyway, range. I think it's like
Stealth.
Stealth.
Yeah, it's on you.
Oh yeah.
Self.
Target self.
Yeah. Duration 1 round. So it's just for the turn.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'll put the description in there for you. There you go. Okay. Well, that is your spells. Right. You get sorcery points at level 2 and above, so you don't get any now.
Yeah.
So if we go back to your core, and in your features and traits, you want to put your sorceress origins.
Sage.
Yeah, but in features and traits,
Where is it? Features and traits.
in bottom right-hand corner of the main page that you're on.
I saw it.
Bottom right. On the core page.
Yeah. What it says name, filter by name. Where do you have add?
Oh, Draconic Bloodline?
Yes.
Am I the only
No,
man in this group?
What was it? Yeah, actually Draconic Bloodline, yes.
Dev, are you a male or a female?
Female, obviously.
Male.
What?
I'm male.
Okay.
I don't believe it.
Right.
I just look like a girl, but I'm a guy.
You just look like a girl.
Clever loophole.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I'm a femboy this
I
time around.
regret not bringing the hammer. It'd be easier to crush testicles.
Right. So, your innate magic comes from a draconic bloodline.
Red.
The mingled with the blood of your ancestors.
Wait. Your innate magic comes from what? That's an odd phrase.
Yeah, it's like a mutant, like.
Yeah, but why is it innate to you?
Because you're born with it. Like you don't.
Yeah, but
you don't read magic from books. Like
yeah, but you're born with it because of a reason, and the reason is that at some point in your ancestry, someone had sex with a dragon.
Yes.
Oh.
How does the logistics of that function?
Wait,
Great
can I
question.
have sex with a dragon?
Well, maybe you can, but your ancestors didn't.
To be
Well,
fair, I've seen
my children,
some
though.
dildos in my life.
Well, that's right.
Right.
Sometimes you have to plant the seed that is a tree shade you not grow seed. So
Actually,
I will
What
look for
color
a dragon.
Red.
Red.
I've seen
I'm not
Dev's
picky.
dildo.
Okay.
Sure about that,
Okay.
Arch?
Well, in your thing in the notes, put red dragon. By the way, black dragon is associated with acid. Blue is lightning.
Yeah.
Brass is fire. Bronze is lightning. Copper is acid. Gold is fire. Green is poison. Red is fire. Silver is cold, and white is cold.
Yes.
Okay. You can speak, read, and write Draconic. Oh yeah, that was right. Yeah, the bottom where you've got other proficiencies in languages. Nearly. Click the plus button. There we go. So, language common as well. And you also get an extra language as a human. What kind of people do you want
What
to speak to?
kingdoms are around us?
Well, there's a kingdom directly to the south that Dev has the ability to speak to.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want the same one or do you want a different one?
A different one if Dev can speak with them.
Right, okay, hang on a sec.
What? What's wrong?
Why would anything be wrong, Dev?
Oh, that just sounded slightly accusatory.
What?
Do we have elves in this world?
You're not aware of what elves.
So I can't speak their language.
The fuck
But
is
that means they probably do exist and could be enslaved.
Right.
Where is his
the-
left hand? What is this garbage?
That is the name of the language, Nevanese, that you'll want to use.
Of course, your mount would be a dog, Rags.
Can I speak Muslim?
No.
There are no Muslims in this world.
Oh.
Okay.
Plus, Muslims are a very
Right.
wide language group, okay? You've got...
Yeah, exactly. It's not exactly a single language.
Yeah, you
Right,
got
so-
loads.
But is it like when,
Hey,
when
hang
they-
on, right,
like,
hang on. Let's finish this bit off quickly and then.
Okay.
Right. So you can speak, read, and write Draconic. Additionally, whenever you make a charisma check when interacting with dragons, your proficiency bonus is doubled if it applies to the check.
I'm
so you can
telling
be
you,
really
I can
good at-
fucking mind control dragons, Sargon.
You can't mind
I
control
can
with
fucking
persuasion.
mind control dragons. Like the moment you say, like,
V!
you can do this, it will be.
Expectation management. It's not fucking mind control.
Sargon, if I want to sell something to a dragon, he will buy it.
He might not.
With these rolls, with double the proficiency, I guarantee to you, like
Jesus,
the rolls
it's
are going
not
to be
fucking
astonishing.
magic.
Your magic is magic.
Yeah. You also get something called Draconic Resilience, right?
Mhm.
So at first level, your hit point maximum increases by 1. And increases by 1 again whenever you gain a level in this class.
So basically, I have 9 hit points.
Yeah.
Okay.
Additionally, parts of your skin are covered by a thin sheen of dragonlike scales. When you aren't wearing armor, your AC is 13 plus your dexterity modifier.
So 13 plus 2. I have 15 AC. Get the fuck out.
That's pretty great.
How much does Rags have?
Why? It's not a competition.
No, it's not. But like, I'm just curious to know. Like, do I stand behind you or do you stand behind
You
me?
you stand behind me. I'm here to protect you, all
Yeah,
of
How
you
much
on our
AC do you
holy
have?
quest.
That remains to be seen.
But the thing is,
I
I mean,
have-
it's always going to be the case you're going to want to stand behind Rags because you have 9 hit points.
That is correct. Yes.
I'm here to protect all of you on our great quest
But
to
like
do whatever it
15
is we're
AC
doing.
and the shield spell. That is fucking insane.
Yeah, that's great. I hope you don't die. But right,
Can I
think,
even die? Like, is there even anything? Like, you would have to roll perfect
Can
20
you
if I use
die?
the shield spell.
of course, you can die.
I am immortal and I can mind control NPCs, Sargon. I'm a fucking VTuber.
Listen, V, I know it's because in the past like 3 games you always ran a high charisma character, but eventually your luck will run out.
18 charisma, though.
Did you try using charisma on the siege alligators?
I just want to point out that on the siege alligators, I only had 16 charisma. I have 18 charisma.
Right.
What did you have in vampire? Because you were doing pretty good in that too.
I don't know, that one had a different system.
You get some money. I'm just trying to figure out how much money you guys have.
I don't need money. I can just ask people with 18 charisma, they will fucking donate. This is it.
Hey, that's not fucking mind control.
You keep saying that. It keeps not sinking in. Surrender, one of you. Put
Yeah,
me out of my
He's gonna
misery.
roll like a 27 or something.
Doesn't
Like, give me all
matter.
my money.
People can't be persuaded to do things. They
Yeah,
have
it isn't
other reasons
actually a
not to.
magic
Sargon, are you
power.
telling me that
You
a,
could roll
a,
a
a woman
20,
with
but
big
doesn't
tits
mean you
can't
can
persuade
convince
a man
anyone
to
of
part with
anything.
his monetization? Like, if that's the case, the VTubing profession wouldn't exist. The
No.
OnlyFans would, and they don't have to have sex.
You
Sargon.
you
They
would
don't-
you would have to have someone who wanted that to persuade them to do it. Like if
Well-
some guy's like, oh, I'm on my way to pay my rent, and it's all the money I have, and you rock up and you're like, hey, I've got big boobs, give me money. They're probably going to say no, no matter what you roll.
Hold
Yeah,
on.
even if you
tell
roll a-
about Pokimane, Sargon, like there
Yeah.
were people on Reddit saying that they were giving away their rent and they were going to be pushed out of their house because they were giving super
Yeah,
chats to
and-
Pokimane.
Yeah, but a lot
And
of people
if
also
you're
hate
lucky, you'll
Pokemon.
bump into that guy.
I have to side with V here. There's a frightening amount of men that will give away their rent for a pair of big tits.
Sure, and I'm not saying that
Yeah,
you
but
won't
there's a lot of
encounter those men.
misogynists too.
And Findom is a thing that exists in this reality.
Not in this one, it's not. The great thing about this reality is I can say that certain things don't exist.
My reality doesn't have Findom. It just doesn't exist. No one is aroused by it.
Yes, that's correct, V. Well done.
It could technically be true.
Where
Okay,
the fuck
so-
does it say how much money you start with?
I think it's like you roll in order
Yeah,
to
I
find
know,
out.
I know.
Depending on the nature of our quest, we might just be using the money that's been given to us for the purpose of the quest, and it's a flat amount. Or depending on our role, depending.
yeah,
I mean,
no,
we don't even know what
I-
we're doing or what our quest is.
There,
or
there
purpose.
is a list somewhere in the rule book.
Yeah, hang on a
I know that doesn't necessarily help, but I'll
Yeah.
try to find it
I'm
too.
I'm googling it. I'm sure I'll find it.
I'm going to ask ChatGPT.
Hmm.
Right, I found it. Right, so Dev, sorry, no, Arch,
Hello.
3d4.
no, 5d4.
Yeah, fuck you, V.
I don't know why.
By the way, I
can't-
hope we share our gold. I really find it lame when one person carries all the gold.
I rolled a 10.
Right, you
I'm
have
more than
100 gold
capable
pieces.
of carrying
I
my
have
own
what?
gold.
100 gold pieces.
I hope gold is worth something in this universe.
V, you roll 4d4.
Okay, remove the last one, I guess.
No, roll 44.
Why? Because it's a good roll, right? If I roll the fucking 9, I bet you would have removed the last one.
Maybe.
That's true. I asked for rerolls. Rags got one, I didn't.
Ha
There
V, you've
we
got
go.
90 gold pieces.
Attack the GM.
You didn't like the fact that I was financially dominating Arch.
Dev, you roll 44. Yeah, no Findom in this fucking. You have 110 gold pieces. And Rags, roll 5d4.
5d4.
You have 90 gold pieces.
All right, 90 gold.
Dev, you believe in communism, so you should give me your money because it will corrupt you with capitalism.
Oh no, I don't. I'm keeping it. As a good
Like-
communist would, in fact.
Like every leftist, the second he comes to any money, he's a raging capitalist. Yeah. Okay, right. So is there anything else you guys need that we haven't
Oh,
set
dude,
up?
do I need to pick a second language?
You possibly do.
I don't know if that's a thing.
Yep,
Others were
human thing, I
asked. I
think.
don't know if.
if you didn't
Human
already
thing.
choose one.
All right. What is the church language, if such a thing exists?
Sulik.
Sulik. Sulic.
Sulic, yes.
All right. Where I'll find a place to put that.
Well, it's at the bottom left where it says other proficiencies.
Bottom left. Proficiency. Type language.
Yeah.
Sulik.
So you know Common and Sulik.
Lovely.
You were also a Paladin of Helm, but apparently
Paladin of Helm. What is so I wear I've got a fancy metal
Helm
hat.
is the protector god.
Oh, that's fitting. I'm glad what was chosen for me is sort of that works.
Yes. I'm surprised.
What does that
Paladin,
mean?
Not much for the paladin, it seems. I assume. Oh no, hang on
To
a
have a
second.
protector god, that seems like it's pretty.
Right. It's for later on in your class, I think, basically.
Okay, so helm. I guess I'll put that under ideals or
Sure. Yeah, put
uh,
under ideals.
uh, patron god or what's that?
Yeah, it's just the patron god. Yeah.
Alrighty.
Right. So does everyone have everything they need?
I
we,
believe
we
so.
still got to choose we still got to choose backgrounds because backgrounds come with skills as well.
As if you get to choose backgrounds.
Surely
You
there's
do.
going to be some amount of that, right? If I'm a paladin and he's a rogue, then we're going to have probably some difference in our backgrounds.
Oh yeah, there's
You-
going
you
to be
can-
difference in your background, but like you don't get to choose
You
it.
you can roll backgrounds as well.
Oh, could you? Fascinating, Dev.
Do we not like choose
So
something?
we don't get any of the skills that associate with backgrounds then.
I don't know, Han. Where are the background skills?
Apparently it's page 125.
Is it?
Let me see here. I'm trying to find it.
Right. Chapter 4: Personality and Background. Okay. I mean, these traits don't give you any bonuses or penalties, do they? They're just character.
There's one of them that does. Let me just try to find it here.
They're,
Yeah,
they're
so,
just
like, for
role-play
example,
things.
If you choose acolyte, you get proficiency in insight and religion, and you get 2 more languages.
Oh, really? That's good.
If you choose charlatan, you get deception, sleight of hand, disguise kit, forgery kit. It does give you some stuff, but it just seems to be like another set of things.
I'm gonna say no to these. You
Okay.
guys don't have a background because you're literally fresh out of school.
Oh, we
Fine.
went to school.
Yeah.
All right.
Aren't you lucky? You even got an education.
What
Right,
is
so
the
can you
benefits
see-
of this
Maybe-
education?
I give you some credit. Maybe luck had nothing to do with it.
Well, I mean, you could have been born as one of the peasants that didn't
Maybe
get
I
an
was
education.
just plucky and
So we got
Eager
our
to learn.
Marxist indoctrination, right?
Dev did.
Oh, thanks.
I mean,
Did we
literally,
learn the ABCs or the LGBTs?
what is more Marxist than being part of a thieves guild? You do not respect private property. That's the very precept of a thieves guild, Dev. So I noticed that
personal property.
you just happen to fall into this.
See, at least the
Strangely enough.
thief has the common sense to steal the shit himself rather than beg the government to steal it from others.
Yeah, that is at least an advantage thieves have over common or garden communists.
Yeah, I think it's like the difference between Phoenix and Demolition Man and Dr. whatever, Crusoe, right? Like, Dr. Crusoe is the asshole. Like, Phoenix at least is honest about the shit he's doing.
Right. So can you see the world map?
Yes, I can
Yes.
see the world map.
Great. This is the kingdom of Aldra. It's a relatively old kingdom, but it's also on the edge of the known world.
On the north side?
The northwest of the known world. To the
Okay.
west and the north are vast, rugged mountain peaks. No one knows how far north they go. They probably go for like 100 miles to the west and then hit the ocean, which is always very rough and stormy and of bad climate.
Of
It
bad
is-
climate, so England.
No, way worse than that. Probably like just
Listen.
very, very stormy seas off the mountains. Because storms come off the sea and hit the mountains, and so you get this kind of perpetual maelstrom in the ocean to the west. So very little exploration has ever been done that way. There has been exploration done to the north and the west through the mountains, but not very far because they're quite rugged and dangerous. The general temperature of this place is probably similar to somewhere in Norway or
That's
Scotland,
cold.
northern Scotland. It's generally quite cold. The agriculture is poor. The land itself is not especially fertile. The grass is always
Heresy's the
short and very
question.
dark
Fire
and
is the answer.
not very good for much. There are lots of pine forests around, which do seem to be able to survive up here. But one thing that the kingdom generally thrives on is, of course, mineral wealth from the mountains themselves. Iron mining has always been big business in this kingdom. And lots of the kingdom's power structures are set up to facilitate that. As you can see, the capital is Amar, which is a big fortress, basically. But it's the capital city, and the kingdom is ruled by a king. A king whose name, when I remember it,
Is king.
King Orion the Sixth.
Service guarantees citizenship.
And he is a young man, and he is married to Queen Dina. And they're both in their early 20s. They've known each other for years, but he inherited the throne only when he was 17. So he's been king for a few years, but it's been relatively peaceful. It's a relatively smooth transition because the kingdom is ruled by 3 major houses. They have their capitals. As you can see, there's a little flag above each one of the big cities: Varn, Wymore, and Keora. These are, in turn, ruled by House Altran, which is the rulers of Keora. Keora is where you're from. Well, no, not where you're from, actually. You're from a different village, but where you have been raised and educated because, of course, at a young age, it was apparent you knew how to use magic. And so you were forcibly enrolled.
Just wait. Who is you? All of us?
No,
V.
just me.
Okay.
V was forcibly enrolled in the College of the Innate. There are multiple different colleges in Keora's university, which are all for magic, obviously. There's the College of the Phenomenal, the College of the Intangible, and the College of the Innate. The Innate, of course, because you're a sorcerer,
Sorcerers. Yeah.
the most looked down upon. You actively feel the prejudice there.
Based.
Okay, I have prejudice towards them. Imagine reading magic. from
But I
books.
have 18 charisma.
Like literally, you can't be prejudiced towards me because I'm that charismatic. I'm that cute. I'm that ushkishi. Like no one is going to like they can be prejudiced towards sorcerers.
It's not
They will feel
magic,
like,
V, for fuck's sake.
Sargon, listen. Like there will be that guy says, I'm not prejudiced against sorcerers because I have that one sorcerer friend, and that is going to be me.
No,
is this like is it like the white nationalist with an Asian girlfriend kind of thing?
Yeah,
She's
basically.
really
Yeah.
hot.
That's the
Yeah.
best that V could hope for. You
Yeah.
can be the Asian girlfriend, V.
Yes.
But anyway, so you have been quote unquote studying here, given your arcane skill of 0, for the better part of your life. And you have finished your initiation and training. So you are a level 1 sorcerer. You are you will always be an alumnus of the university. So you'll be able to go there and you can join it or whatever. You'll always have access to it. But it's
I was out
you are
partying when everyone was studying. Like this
Sorry?
is what I was out partying when everyone was studying. I'm like actually what a woman with big boobs would do. Like she's out there partying, drinking. Everyone is studying for the exams. I
And
don't do
as they do.
I love that you think that exists in this world.
what partying and drinking.
Yeah,
What
for
do they do
teenage
for fun,
girls.
Sargon? Like there must be some fun activity that they allow.
Why do
They
you
go
think
to
why?
church.
Is this
Yeah.
just a miserable world with no?
Okay, well in this situation
fun
there
in it,
must be like underground things where people break the law just to party and dance.
Well,
No.
if you
in
do
Iraq.
that,
So
V, I'll help
I
you.
can tell you about this place if you want, rather than you just making assumptions.
All right.
The entire city, all of the cities here are quite small. This is one of the notable things about the Kingdom of Aldera. It's because it's in the north, because it's climate is not good, and because it doesn't exactly have massively fertile fields or anything like that, the population of almost everywhere is relatively small. This has only got a population of about 8,000 permanent residents. There are, of course, people who are visitors and temporary residents and traders and whatnot that come and go, but only about 8,000. The university is itself the most northerly college of wizardry. It's famous, though, for its exacting standards and general atmosphere of excellence. I
And
noticed
why am I
you're
a zero?
very quiet.
Well, then why
didn't they
is
manage to
V
teach me
there?
shit?
Because V doesn't have a choice. People who are innately magical are forced to come here.
Makes sense.
There are powerful runes inscribed on the walls of the university, which are how the magic there and how the students there are regulated. Students of level 5 or lower are unable to freely cast spells and require the dispensation of a professor or lecturer, who are going to be level 6 or greater, in order to be able to cast. So you are used to feeling constrained there.
I bet V is a Hufflepuff.
Worse.
I'm a Gryffindor.
No, you're
No,
definitely not a Gryffindor.
you're definitely not a Gryffindor. No.
What's the kind of not evil but annoying and people wish they'd just fuck off from Harry Potter?
Hufflepuff.
Oh, it is Hufflepuff, right? Okay, you're Hufflepuffy.
Sargon, if I have 18 charisma, what you're describing is
It's not fucking magic.
It's not magic, but at the same time, you're pushing the pendulum all the way up to the opposite direction. You're like, I have -2 charisma that everyone looks with disgust.
Yeah, but V, imagine that you were born like
Oh, that's
French,
easy.
right? Imagine
Oh.
you were born French.
Yeah.
Right. You might well be very attractive, but you're still a Frenchman. You know what I mean?
Hello, I magic can cast spells.
Exactly. Anyway, so there's a lot in Keora. There's also not there, there's the normal things that people need to live. So you've got, small markets and shops, and the main aside from the college, as you can see, it's right next to a giant pine forest, and for the common people, the most are employed in a timber yard, which is literally just as it sounds, a massive yard with 500 workers that just spend their day bringing in timber, cutting it to shape, and then sending it to Holland, where there is a dock, where it is sent down the river to other kingdoms that don't have so ready access to timber. There isn't much in the way of nightlife because, of course, nobody wants drunk wizards wandering around casting spells drunk. So actually, you do tend to study all the time. So you probably hate it.
So no breaking the rules, no misbehaving.
It is a college of fucking wizardry. Of course not. Like, you could kill people, V. You have 9 hit points in a spell that does D10 damage. You spend a lot of your time frustratingly in books and practicing forms and things like that.
Mm-hmm.
But the owner of Keora is House Altran, which are as you can see, the little flag above it. Now, the way that the kingdom is run is that the 3 houses, I'll get to the other ones in a minute, essentially kind of share the kingship through lineage of marriage. So at the moment, sorry, I'm just finding my notes. At the moment, House Ultran controls the kingship, as King Orion the Sixth, is a member, or was a member, of House Ultran. But the thing is,
I have
when
lost.
the king assumes the kingship, he sort of leaves the previous houses. Now, this is technical rather than real, right? So his wife comes from House Myrna, which are the rulers of, I think it's Varn. Yep, Varn, which we'll get to in a minute. And so this, of course, leaves House Larian, who are the rulers of Wymore, quite frustrated and left out of executive decisions because they don't have direct access to the kingship. And so there's a kind of informal agreement between the houses that each generation, the children produced by King Orion and Queen Dina will marry someone from House Wymore. And so it's almost a round robin when it comes to the marriages over the generations to make sure that each of the houses remains important and respected and has access to these things. That's the general tradition of the kingdom. Everyone knows this. These are things that everyone knows about the kingdom. So, going on to Wymore. Wymore is a large and prosperous walled city, sprawling and packed with markets, carts, and people. Many goods are brought and sent to the city, and it is clearly the economic hub of the entire kingdom. And this is owned by House Larian, the ones who are not currently directly tied to the kingship. Here is the Merchants Guild and the Rogues Guild. Dev, you are from a small village near here, and you had some sort of contact as as a kid into the Rogues Guild, and you choose how you came to be in the Rogues Guild here if you want. But the Merchants Guild and the Rogues Guild are deeply entwined, and it's kind of just an open secret that the Rogues Guild executes a lot of the contracts that the Merchants Guild makes. When the contract is not fulfilled, the Rogues Guild act as enforcers to collect. The Merchants
Sounds
Guild
good.
the Merchants Guild is a very large, imposing, and richly gilded building. There's a good trade in furs and timber. I mean, there are other places that do timber, of course. Furs are also a massive one that come from the forests, and they're very popular because they're gorgeous things. There is also a massive docks at Wymore, which has got a huge amount of storage space, thousands of workers there every day. The Merchants Guild's got about 300 members, and there is a very, very large market here that takes up a large amount of the city's internal space, causing a lot of the actual housing of the city to spread outside of it. So a lot of the houses are actually outside the gates, and all the markets and goods tend to be kept inside. At the market, at any given day, you can see 1,000 different tradesmen and merchants. The Rogues Guild has a population of about 200 rogues. It's quite secretive, and they try not to be publicly associated, but everyone knows, really. Everyone knows. But the population of Wymore is about 12,000, so it's by far the largest city in the entire kingdom.
Okay.
You are an initiate in the Rogues Guild. You're a very... You again, have just finished your training as a rogue. So you are. Didn't you have a thing that you wanted to be as well? Some sort of poison rogue.
Yeah. A
What
poisoner.
was the what was the deal with that? I just remember
Um,
about it.
It's just a bunch of skills that are poison related, like how to use poisons on knives and how to poison people with food. Just a bunch of
Is that
poisons.
something you get at level 1 or what?
Level 2.
Right, level 2. Right, okay. Okay. Well, we'll have a little quest for you to do that.
Okay.
Right, okay. Good. Okay. Yeah. So you're just a regular rogue. You have been trained by your mentor, who we'll go into in a minute. And you do just the jobs that are required. Often that is just going to some merchant's house or some peasant's house and saying, I'm here as a debt collector, or I'm here to fulfill a contract, or whatever it is, and you do just odd jobs.
Right. Rough them up if they don't pay.
I mean, maybe, but like you
Peace,
would try to make sure it didn't get to that. But I mean,
it's
it's
kinda
not that never happens, right? It's not that never happens. But the thing about Wymore is there are often lots of foreigners here from other kingdoms, and it's the most tolerant place in the kingdom. In Kaora, there are also other foreigners from other kingdoms because of the prestige of the wizards, the wizard college. But this one is by far where most trade comes from. Or because of its convenient location at the nexus of two points on the navigable river, and because of the way the roads work, and it's just a good location. And so this is all sprung up there. There's a lot of money here. A lot of money. But there's not much prestige here. Kaora has the high culture that comes with the College of Wizardry. Varn we'll go into in a minute, which that's where the Grand Cathedral is. And of course, Amar is the capital, so that's where the military are and where the king is. Wymore doesn't have this kind of high level of culture, but what it does have is vast amounts of money compared to everywhere else.
Right. So it's a very proletarian city. Got it.
Yeah, there's one way of putting it. You have to, if you have to filter it through your communist lens, you could describe it that way. Yes, yeah, you could put it that way. Arch, you come from a small town called Woolwich, which is next to Varn, and you joined the priesthood, and you went and joined the church. In Varn is a large and quite grim city, and it has a generally quite somber tone because of the religiosity of it. It is a religious nexus for the kingdom. It has a very large cathedral of Lathander in it. This is the largest cathedral and a very impressive thing in itself to behold. It's surrounded by smaller but important temples and buildings, and it's just the center of religious life in the entire kingdom. It's built on a holy place in which the very first king of the kingdom, 500 years ago, it's where he died and was mummified before being secretly buried. In there are various other temples. There is a monastery that contains a bunch of monks, and of course, like the other necessaries of life, so houses, taverns, other things that people have, markets, whatever. The population is only about 9,000, so it itself is not very big and not particularly impressive. Rags.
Hi.
You are from a small town called Caden, which is controlled by the king. I will create a kind of political map of this to overlay at some point,
Sure.
just to make it easier for you guys to envisage, but I just haven't got it to hand. Maybe I can draw it on later. But Amar is the capital, and it's kind of a big fortress city where the royal palace is. And located in the fortress city is the Temple of the Knights of the Order of Helm. And this is the paladin military order. There are only about 50 paladins here, and so it's a very small but elite military order, and you spend your time in prayer, and you've been there for many years, and you have just been knighted as a paladin. You spend many hours in prayer and in practice and doing paladin things, which are not fun generally. But the paladins are very well thought of by the general populace. They are considered to be, reputationally, very noble, very honourable, pious, and fearsome. The royal palace itself is not actually terribly impressive. It's more of a fortress built of the kind of dark grey stone from the mountains, but it is well fortified, and it is guarded by roughly 200 men-at-arms. About a mile outside of the city are the barracks. Now, the barracks of the city are kind of a miniature town or city all of their own, with markets, homesteads, and whatnot to provide for the men, because the kingdom hasn't actually been at war for at least a generation. The weird thing is, though...
Wow, a whole generation. All right.
Yeah.
I hope it doesn't turn us soft.
Wow, that's a great point. The barracks, though, populated by about 1,000 men-at-arms, which is actually a really high population. It used to be that the kings of Aldra would maintain about 400 men-at-arms, but about 5 years ago, just before the old king died, a mithril mine was discovered at a town called Tarbur, which you can see is in sort of northwestish. And this mine is controlled by the royal house. And so what this has done is upset the sort of balance of power in the kingdom, because the king himself, while he controls about as much land as the other houses, never really had a particularly large source of income that was just his own. And so he became financially dependent on Wymore's trade or Keora's prestige, or Varn, which controls the iron mines at Icewold and Tarfeld, which, as you just a quick aside here, Icewold and Tarfeld are mining towns, and they produce a lot of iron ore, which gets ferried down to Thayhurst, which is an industrial town, which just smelts the iron, which is then travelled down to Varn or to Wymore and to be sold on. And Varn's money basically comes from that, And Amar always used to be reliant on taxes, because that's what the king does. However, after discovering this mithril mine, mithril is, of course, a massively expensive metal, very difficult to mine. And what it has done is persuaded the king, the young king, when he became king, he decided to triple the number of men at arms that were directly under his control. Now, it's widely thought that he has done this because of fear of foreign invasion. Obviously, if you're like, oh, we've discovered a mithril mine, and the other kingdoms around are like, you have a mithril mine, you might want to bolster your defenses. Of course, what this means is that actually the king now has an outsized military force, because of course all of the houses have a small number of men at arms and peasants that they could raise, but 1,000 men at arms is a lot, and actually everyone's getting a bit nervous, especially as a lot of them are mercenaries. So everyone's a little bit nervous. There is also an adventurers guild here, which is essentially a common place for foreigners to come who are looking for temporary employment. A lot of them have been employed into his army. The king himself, though, is famously deeply in love with his wife, because he's 20, she's like 19. They're very, very romantic with one another, and he doesn't seem to spend much time paying attention to politics. And so it is widely believed that the kingdom is essentially controlled by a woman called Selendra, who is a seneschal, who is a foreigner to the kingdom and had been working due to her talents as an administrator for the king's father, Orion V. And he has just come into the role, and everyone thinks, is making all the major decisions. So there is something of unrest or suspicion, and things appear to be changing after a long period of general peace and quiet. Is there anything I've missed out that you guys are curious about?
Yeah, I need to pass along some stuff to Ritualist for a picture. What is like is there like a general color scheme or icon of the paladins that could be on the character or that I would know of?
Yeah, well, you're Paladins of Helm. Let me find one for you.
Well, he did draw some already, and you have like a dog helmet, Rags.
Well, no, there's
Yeah,
actually an icon.
but he asked me for, that's just something he made, so I'm gonna give him something to put together.
The art he's made so far, though, actually does look pretty good for all four of us. He always does good stuff.
Right, so apparently Helm's image is a gauntlet with an eye on it. I'm just going to put it in. No, I'm not going to put that there because that didn't work.
All right, a gauntlet with an eye. All right.
Yeah. There we go. There's a holy symbol in there. There we go.
All right, I gotcha. I just scroll down. Oh, okay, I gotcha.
It doesn't look bad, actually, to be honest.
Yeah, it looks all right.
Yeah, so that's the general political situation.
Oh, color? Do they have like a cut? Like I want to have like a surcoat or something going on. What's a good kind of color for that?
You know, you can choose your own color. Well,
alrighty.
Well, no, the color of the Paladin Order is a kind of royal blue, actually.
Oh,
So,
lovely.
yeah. I suppose what I can do while we're here is introduce you to the people you know. So, this, hopefully you can see it. Can you see that lady?
Yes, I can.
Right, this is
Blue-haired lady?
Ilandora. Yep, she is the chaplain of the Paladins of Helm. She is your direct superior, basically. She's the person who you report to. She is also a
Old woman Sargon.
Her-
She the self-insert.
Her
What?
name's what again?
Ilandora. I'll send you it.
Is she a Hollywood strong woman? It's like the one that we see like Captain Marvel.
You'll have to find out. But she's the chaplain of the Paladins of Helm, under Clavith, the Grandmaster of the Paladins. She's a foreign woman who has also joined the order. She is much more clerical than she is warrior-like, and she generally ministers to the spiritual needs of the barracks, the men in the barracks, and the needs of the order. But she seems to be responsible and upright, as you'd expect of a paladin. You've known her for years. You've never seen her lie or double cross or even snap at someone. So she seems fine. You like
Ministers
her.
to the needs of the men in the barracks.
Spiritual needs, Arch.
Spiritual.
Boob armor. Boob armor.
Yeah.
Gotta have
V.
some room for your knockers.
Well, that's the thing, right? With the generation, I had to specifically put no boobs as a prompt because it would just give me women with massive fucking knockers.
Yeah, it's almost like this is what the market wants, Sargon, and you disconnected from it. Like,
That's exactly right, V.
When it
That's
comes
exactly
to boobs,
right.
bigger
I'm-
is not better.
That's true. V. This is Nula. She is the Vice Dean of the College of the Innate. She is your teacher. You have known her for years, and you do not like her because she is a bitch.
But that's literally the type of teachers that I like.
Hey, V, my
Ironically,
superior
like,
isn't
when I
a
was at med
bitch.
school, this was the type of teachers that I would like.
Yeah, but she doesn't like you because you don't study very well.
Yeah, but that's literally the thing. Like, you want to earn her admiration.
V.
Yeah,
she
but she's
hates you
known you
because you're
since you were
pretty.
5.
Right.
No,
Yes.
well, yeah, Amy, yeah, as you can see, she's about 55, 60, and she probably does hate you because you're pretty, but more proximately, she really knows that you're fucking lazy and that you don't do your work, and that can be demonstrated by
Damn.
your arcane skill of 0.
V is fucking
No,
lazy.
that's not how it works. Like, you still
No,
get to roll for the arcane skill. You do realize this.
I'm-
Like,
yeah.
you're lecturing me that like,
V,
charisma is
V.
not a mind control spell.
V, you are in a college. Most of your work is written.
Yeah.
One of the things she doesn't like about you is the fact that you are naturally brilliant at sorcery. It's very frustrating for her. And to be honest with you, right, I had kind of a lot of this with my own teachers. Like I would not pay attention in class and then do quite well on the exams. And I can think of at least 3 of my teachers who kind of hated me because I never did any work, but I didn't fail. And
Yeah, that resonates with
sounds
me
kinda
as well.
familiar, yeah.
Yeah. No, I
Yeah,
get
yeah,
the
right.
feeling, yeah.
and this is the kind of person you are compared to the kind of person she is.
Yeah, imagine reading magic from the books. Like, who does that?
Well, she does that, and
She's lame. Like, no,
Sure,
that's not
but-
how magic should work.
well, it is for people whose magic isn't innate. But the point is, this is Nula, and she is your direct superior. She
Mhm.
controls your advancement in the university, and whether you get a good report or not, and whether you get kicked out or not. So you got to be nice to her. Dev.
Wait, I can get kicked out? I thought that I'm forced to enroll.
Being forced to enroll and impossible to kick out are not the
But
same.
they're
thing.
like, if someone doesn't want to be enrolled, they will just get kicked out.
Well, no,
Like-
you have the status of a sorcerer of the University of Kiora.
Also, like, basically, like, they can take away the rank, but you're still within the university.
Well, no, you could get kicked out of the university. I mean, you could get kicked out of any institution. And it's better to be in the institution than not, and you'll see why when we're playing.
Okay. No, because I
That's
was
it.
wondering, because you said, like, you're forced to enroll. And if you're forced to do something, you can't...
Yeah, as a child, you're forced to enroll, but you have been trained and you have,
So, like, basically, I
technically-
completed my training. I get it. I get
yes, you've technically passed your exams. Again, Nula is not happy that you passed, even though you did no fucking work. But you've passed your exams, and now you're a graduate. Dev, this is Darlin the Thief. He is the secretary of the Rogues Guild, and he is the brother of Barlin the Fat, the guildmaster of the Rogues Guild. Sorry, no, the guildmaster of the Merchants Guild. And so he, as you can imagine, does a lot of things for his brother, and often these things get divvied out to you. He's your direct superior. He's the person you will want to go and talk to when you were in the Rogues Guild if you want to go and find something to do or you need someone to speak to, blah, blah, blah. He is generally a relatively decent chap for a thief, you know, but as you can tell, he's a man of the world. He knows what his job is, and he's very politically engaged.
All right.
He's also in the middle of shaving, as there's a little bit of fluff there on the table, and he's holding a very peculiar device.
That is a dagger of some sort.
That is not a dagger by any sort, no.
It's a
But I
dagger with
too
a
have
really
tried to
long
make
handle.
I too have
It's-
tried to make AI make weaponry. It's not
It's fucking
good.
atrocious, isn't it? It's better at hands than it is at doing swords. It's really annoying. Anyway, Arch.
May I request a prettier boss?
No,
Why not?
because you don't get one. This is Vianor, the Deacon of
Very
Lathander,
unfair world.
in the Cathedral of Lathander in Varn. He is a very grumpy, serious man, and you do not know how he has got his scars. He just will not talk about them. But he is your direct superior. He is the just the deacon that you are directly in service to, and he will often send you off to some village where he feels people are being insufficiently pious, and you'll be forced to give sermons and hold mass or whatever the religious equivalent is in this time in this world, where you're just again sort of ministering to the public, doing what needs to be done, helping people, clericy things. He's very short and short-tempered and curt and quite grumpy man, but generally he seems like a fairly decent sort. You've never had a particular problem with him.
I do have a problem with his belt, though.
What's wrong with his belt?
He seems to have 3 belts on his right-hand side, but
Service
only 2 on
guarantees
the left.
citizenship.
Well, I think you need to be less picky about AI generation.
Yeah, they join up in the middle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have noticed, Sargon, that you seem to have a thing for religious characters with unexplained scars on their face.
Well, maybe there's a reason they turn to religion.
Hmm.
But this will be the general sort of structure for the campaign, your general knowledge of the world. If you want to ask me any questions, feel free. If you don't know, just say
I
no.
will. I can probably ask you a bunch as I just to get kind of an idea of sort of how my character would, think about the institution he's in and things of that nature. But yeah, that could be just as I give it some thought, because I think I have a good general idea of his background and whatnot.
I can answer it. You're a paladin in a holy order of warriors, so you take your job seriously.
Mhm.
You are on a divine mission to uphold and protect the people, the innocent people of this kingdom, in
Mhm.
accordance with the holy duties of Helm. So I mean, pretty simple.
mean,
really.
Yeah, I suppose so. Let me see. I'm just trying to think about like general information about the world that I might, need to know, or is my character supposed to be like celibate, or do I have any particular special vows or things that I need to do in my day-to-day life?
I'm pretty
things
sure
I'm not
that
allowed to do.
I'm pretty sure that you actually get these things at level 2 because you actually choose a path or something. So technically no, but yeah,
Just like
whilst you're a member of the order, you are meant to remain celibate. Yes.
okay.
How is it going to remain celibate next to my character? Look, Sargon, it's a picture from the AI. It knew what I wanted.
He might be gay.
I might be gay.
Are you gay, Rags?
I might be gay.
My 18 charisma can make gay people straight. It's like a
It's not
reverse magic.
fucking magic. Fuck's sake. V, if you want that, go get a transmutation spell. Waste one of
V-
your fucking spell slots on a transmutation.
V, are you
spell.
straight?
Yes, but
How
it's
charismatic
the game,
does-
Rags.
how-
I can role play as anything.
How
if you want, I can
charismatic
roleplay
does
as
a man have
transgender
to
character.
be?
It's fine.
How
It's called make
charismatic
believe,
does a
Rags.
guy have to be before you suck his cock?
Yeah, that's a good question.
V. Answer it.
How charismatic does a guy have to be for you to give him a blowjob?
I don't know, like a 22 charisma, I suppose.
Right, and what's your charisma?
18.
Right, well, you can't convert gay people. or straight people.
It depends on the role, Sargon.
No, it doesn't.
Your role is bottom.
Convert. Well, at least he didn't say cure.
Have you ever
Um,
heard about date rape drugs? Apparently, they're like reagents. It increases your charisma.
Right.
Interesting.
I scratch that from the record, YouTube. Um,
We
So
disavow.
I guess if we're all over the place, how are we all coming together to go on an adventure?
Yeah,
Well,
what
ob-
exactly?
obviously-
You haven't told
obviously-
us our quest or what we're
yeah, I
actually
know,
doing
because
or any of that.
we're not starting yet. When we do, I will. But Arch is like, no, we've got to wait 2 months.
When we start
arbitrarily.
next week,
Next week?
Yeah, next
Uh,
week times 8.
But v, is there any reason why we? How long do you have to wait to start this?
Like, what do you mean?
Is there any time limit that you have to wait until you can start?
No.
Right. So Arch, why are you imposing an arbitrary time limit? Time wait.
Because there was.
there was what?
V didn't want to play it first.
But, no,
But
he does
he's
wanna
here
play.
now.
But Sargon used
We're
his
here.
charisma and he managed to persuade me to play the fucking game. Therefore, you see, it is my control.
I mean, he is here. We're all here. We're ready.
We're
ready.
rearing to
Please,
go.
please, can we play next week?
Not next week.
Okay, the week after.
A week after will work. So
Excellent.
long as we pick a day.
What's
As
going
you
on
can see,
next
I
day?
put Thursday. Thursday.
Thursday?
Yep.
Same time?
Well, no, we can try and start 8 o'clock actually,
Sure.
Hour
which
earlier?
would be better
Okay.
because because I've got to go to work next day. But Thursday would be great for me at 8 o'clock.
Okay.
Any other questions, Arch, Dev, or V?
Not at the moment.
Okay. I can tell you something about the
yeah.
towns because the towns are all different, of course. If you like.
Maybe as you come
Um,
across them, maybe?
Yeah, maybe as we go there, or as they become relevant.
Sure, but like it might inform where you go for reasons. I mean, I don't have to, obviously.
Sure. I guess where we go will also be to. I mean, like we don't even know why we would go anywhere. We don't know our quest yet, or what we're trying to do, or why we're together yet. So maybe once we kind of know that, that'll play a role in where we go or what we do.
Sure.
Let me see. What else might I need to know? I guess I could ask you anything that comes to mind.
Sure.
Is there what? Tell me about the general church. Like the general teaching. Is it based off of kind of anything that we have? Does it have particular tenets? Does it have can you tell us a little bit about it?
Sure. The
Like the
Order of the
religion.
Paladins is the only center of worship for Helm that's an official institution. There will be small churches around where you've got a few dozen in a particular village or town who worship Helm. But the religious life of the kingdom is relatively strict, and it's only light deities that are permitted to be worshipped. So,
Okay.
Arch, you are right. There is a kind of inquisitorial aspect, but the thing is, the peasants aren't exactly well educated, and the clergy are pretty disciplined when it comes to only worshipping Lathander or Helm. And so Lathander is by far, like, if this was like a total war map, like 95% Lathander worship and like 5 or 4% Helm and then 1% unknown or other or something, right? So it would be unusual to meet a follower of Helm, but it's not impossible or anything like that. You could definitely be walking down the street and someone has a little amulet that's got the little gauntlet of Helm on and stuff like that. Totally possible, not like offensive or anything like that.
All right. So it's like there's like I guess I don't know if it's important for us to know as players. Are the gods? So the gods in this are real?
Every religious person believes that gods are real.
All right.
Right,
Okay.
I mean, it's just
I
a
mean,
truism, isn't it?
No, but like if Arch is casting miracles and shit, then yeah. The
No, I'm
gods are
just
probably real.
curious if like in this world like there actually are gods and But if we all
Every
believe in
reli-
them,
yeah,
then
yeah,
fair
yeah.
enough.
I mean, yeah, I mean, you joined a religious order because that's definitely what you believe.
Yeah,
You
sure.
Yeah,
have
but
the
like,
ability to
what I am saying,
lay on
Sargon,
hands, you know.
yeah, but like Sargon, in your world, if you have actual priests that can cast miracles, like summon food and shit, then I assume that the gods are more persuasive than they are in our world.
Well, you can have magic and no gods.
But this is a Dungeons and Dragons game. Yeah, the gods are real.
Well, yeah, I don't know. I don't know Dungeons and Dragons lore, so that's why I'm asking these
Okay,
questions.
well, I mean, you've got literally the physical power to heal people with a touch because of your
Okay,
faith in
so
God.
as I
that's
said,
magic.
having
Like,
there
it's,
be magic and having there be gods are different things.
No, but there's like
so
different
that's why
types
I'm
of magic. You
asking.
got nature magic that druids do. You got shaman magic that uses spirits and stuff. You got the actual wizards that study from books, and then you have like clerics, which the reason they wear plate and heavy armor is because they don't actually cast the magic. They just invoke their deity to give them the magic.
Well, they probably wear plate because they want to protect their bodies from damage.
Yeah, but they don't need to do like the incantations, right? Like the reason that wizards don't wear plate is because it prevents them from doing like the incantations and the vast arm movements required to cast the magic. If that makes sense. I think like the person who made D&D didn't realize that plate allows you to move just as easily as having like a cloth.
Well,
but...
it's probably just because it's a game and they're
Yeah,
trying
yeah,
to
yeah.
balance
But,
it out.
but
Because
like,
in
again, like the
because in
person who
the
came up
if
with
it
D&D
was
probably thought that people wearing plate are clunky and they move very slow and
it's probably so that it's probably because I mean like if you were if you removed the game mechanics from it, then every magic user would be probably clad head to toe in something very protective because you
yeah,
use
but
magic.
the cleric is a magic user that wears plate, so
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just drawing.
I guess so. Like, as far as the religion goes that I follow, does it have any does it sort of have any tenets to it or elements to it that
Yeah,
will
yeah,
sort
of
of
course,
influence the way I generally behave? Things that I do, things I'm forbidden from doing.
Yeah, you're forbidden from lying, fornicating, drunkenness, um, indulgence.
What about So I can. What about things like white lies or not things of that nature? Like,
If you
I can't
felt it
lie,
necessary
period, or
to
is it just
lie, if you felt it necessary to lie, you would willingly spend time doing penance and
like no malicious lies? Like if a little girl who's ugly as fuck says, "Am I pretty?" Like I would say yes, right? Even though that's a lie.
yeah, but you would. I mean, like, just be realistic. I mean, if a little girl came up and said, "Am I pretty?" You're like, "No, you're ugly," but you'd be like, you would interpret that as meaning, "Does she have a beautiful soul?" or something, right?
Okay.
You don't have to be that autistic about it.
Well, that's why I'm asking. I don't know because in this world it might be autistic. That's why I'm asking.
Well, I mean, I think you've got to be fairly autistic to become a paladin, to be honest.
Maybe if that's it. Maybe that's why I'm
Yeah.
figuring it out.
Yeah, I mean, you could always lie and then just spend the evening in prayer, asking for forgiveness from the god. All right, so I'm just drawing like rough political boundaries so you can see what house owns what.
Okay.
So you can see there's a sort of rough balance of power in the kingdom that it risks being upset by the discovery of the mithril mines at Tarbur. Any questions, V?
No, I'm good.
Tauber up. Okay, that's up there. That's where the mithril mines are.
Mhm.
Let me see. What is are we gonna have any? Are we gonna have to worry about things along the lines of survival elements? Like if it's winter and it gets super cold, is that gonna be something we kind of factor in, or
It
is
does
it
indeed
kind of
get
chill?
cold in the winter. Yes, especially up in the mountains. It
All
can
right.
get very cold. There's a kind of there's very often perpetual frost or snow the further north you go. So yes, that is entirely something you will have to worry about.
All right.
But it's just been part and parcel. You know, you like
Sure, we'd be used to it to a degree.
yeah, you're going to, you know, everyone's got like heavy fur cloaks and stuff like that. You know, it's, you know, I mean, unless you're doing something really frivolous, like running naked through the snow, trying to show off your cleavage or something, it won't normally be a problem. You won't
Okay.
think about it, you know. But I mean, you know, it'll be something to keep in mind.
I gotcha. All right.
One thing you'll notice about the kingdom is that it's broad but poorly populated.
It's very
So-
spaced out. There's a lot of space in between the towns, a lot of wilderness,
There
a lot of
is.
forest and
Yes. Between
okay.
between each town, you'll notice that about roughly every 20 or 30 miles, so roughly a day's travel along the roads, is some kind of inn, which is a small sort of not
little
almost
hamlet
like a,
settlement
almost
kind
like a
of places.
hamlet, yeah. But a lot of
All
them
right.
will be fairly defensible and will provide shelter for travelers.
Okay.
Obviously, you'll have to pay for it, but you'll be able to get horses stabled. You'll be able to get a room, a meal, drink. You know, they're
Let
fairly
me
reliable
see.
places.
Okay.
But
Are there any let me see. I guess we have
just to give you a sort of
3
color
hills.
code, so the darker green areas between sort of the forests are moorland. This is generally fairly inhospitable. People don't generally tend to travel across them if they can help them, because why would you want to?
Yeah. Hmm. Are there elements of like neighboring kingdoms that we need to know about? Do we need to know anything about, I don't know, I guess like just general cultural stuff that we should keep in mind when we play that you want to, have in this world?
You probably will meet people from other kingdoms. You probably have met people from other kingdoms. But the kingdoms are relatively old, and trade has been good for many years. So there's no particular reason why you would be excessively prejudiced against
We're not
any
like
of the.
Okay, it's not like intensely nationalistic. It's more like house oriented maybe,
Yeah,
or whatever
yeah.
organization you belong to.
It's
that's
more
most
like
important.
political alliances between houses. I mean,
All right.
you guys are not important in the various houses that you're from. By the way, being enrolled in the guilds, the major guilds of each city, means you're a member of the house. So Rags, you're a member of House Orion, the royal house of Armagh. Arch, you are a member of House Myrna. Dev, you're a member of House Larian, and V, you're a member of House Ultron. The houses, the relationship between the houses is broadly cooperative, right? They all understand that to make the kingdom function, they have to work together. But of course, they're all still in competition with each other because they control.
Yeah,
different
you
kinds
still
of
want a
resources.
good.
Yeah.
Yeah, you still want to get good.
But the country hasn't had a civil war. The ascension of the king was essentially like these things are essentially like planned out. And so as long as no one screws anyone else over, things go as planned. But of course, the worry in every tavern is that the king's discovered this mithril mine, or taken control of the mithril mine, and it's possible that one of the houses might like upset the balance. But really, I think the main worry that most people would have is foreign invasion.
Okay.
Not that they
all
have
right.
bad relationships, but mithril is worth a lot.
Gotcha.
I have actually got special rules for mithril weapons and mithril equipment and stuff like that. So, something to think about.
All right. I have a question regarding the paladins. What is their role concerning like law enforcement or their position within like amongst men at arms or conscripts, or like if we go into a town or if we want to do an investigation or anything like that? What is what would the role of, I suppose I'm knighted, of a knighted paladin be in terms of like the hierarchy of
Well,
any of that.
Technically, you're under the direct command of the king. So the order, the Knights of the Order of the Order of Helm, pledge fealty to the king, and so if the king were to give you an order, you would have to go and do something. But you don't have any particular special authority because these things are all delegated away from you. So if you had like a writ from the king to go and do something, then you would be imbued with an authority. But you can't just go into, like, say, Eastwood and start ordering around the mayor or something,
Mhm.
because I mean that's not under the king's jurisdiction, and you've got no authority there anyway. And what are you doing? You know, like it wouldn't be the sort of thing you would normally do.
All right.
And you're also only 18 years old, so
Right. So
Sure, but I imagine only 18 in this world is like an adult through and through.
sure,
So I didn't...
yeah. You are an adult, and you're not of low standing because all four of you come from one of the great institutions of the kingdom, right? There are of course many peasants who have, I mean, they're free men, but like they're nobody of standing, right? And they'll probably say my lord or sire or something like that to you out of respect, but you don't really have any ability to command them because they don't actually owe you any loyalty.
Okay.
So actually, does this mean that we're related to these, like blood related to these houses, or we're just in them?
Yeah, no, you are. You're well. So it's a feudal society, right? So, for example, House Myrna has the feudal authority over Orbrook, Woolwich, Fayhurst, Tarfeld, and Icewold from their capital at Varn, right? Now, there are going to be many other families, minor families, who are also nobles who work and live in these places. And there are also lots of peasant families who don't have, like, a coat of arms or a name or a house, right? But all of these are loyal and owe obedience to House Myrna. But you're not necessarily a member or related to, although you may be, depends who you are. But you definitely would feel that you owe them obedience. Think of it in kind of like the Game of Thrones way, right? And all
Right,
of the
makes
major families owe obedience to the king.
So because I'm a thief, and because Rags is a paladin, if Rags spies me pickpocketing somebody, does he have to get mad at me? Does he have to come after me? Like, what's the?
I'll let you know.
He might.
Oh, okay.
I'll let you know.
Yeah.
I do actually. Yeah. We'll see.
Yeah. I
We'll
mean,
find out.
Rags might decide that there's a greater good, and that he
maybe.
just needs and then he just needs to go and spend the evening in prayer or lash
might,
himself
yeah, I
in
might.
the snow or something to forgive his sins.
Yeah, who knows? Maybe
Yeah,
maybe I'm very maybe the way that I compartmentalize morality and contextualize things is who knows? I guess we'll find out.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. I just won't fail my rolls, I guess.
Yeah, try not to. Try
Well,
not to get spotted
you
by
see,
Rags.
Dev, you never fail a roll that you don't make.
That's a great point, Dev. What are you going to say to that?
I've got double proficiency. I'm fine.
Oh, all right. Well, there you go. I've been absolutely destroyed in the marketplace of ideas.
The towns themselves generally have a population of about 500, something like that. They're
Alright.
not big. That wasn't exactly a great sleight of hand roll, was it, Dev?
No, it wasn't. Oh, come on, guys.
Wait.
3
hold
and a
up.
2.
Just because I need to know. So when he rolls and there's two numbers,
Right,
what are
so
the two numbers?
The number on the left is the one you choose, and the number on the right is the one you choose if you have advantage or disadvantage.
So advantage means you get to choose between two rolls. You take the higher
well,
of
no,
two
advantage
rolls.
and disadvantage, but on both you roll 2 dice, and if you've got advantage, you can choose the highest, and if you've got disadvantage, you must
You
choose
take the one on
lowest.
the left.
Well, no,
Yep.
you must choose the lowest.
Yeah.
But when you've
And
only
it's
when
usually
you
just
don't have either advantage or disadvantage, it's just the one on the left.
Okay, so for normal rolls, when you roll, you
Just the one on the
just
left.
get the number. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
And the green number means you just rolled a 20?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep, that's
I
critical.
assume a red number means you've rolled a 1. All right.
Yeah, I guess it does. Although,
I suppose so. I don't know.
yeah, it hasn't come up with a red. Obviously, you've grown up in the kingdom. You've been to various towns yourselves. There are problems, obviously there are lots of problems, but just no major political ones, which is good. But regular people have got lots of problems.
All right. Let me see. Well, until we sort of learn what our quest is, what we're doing, the general, I guess, plot of our campaign, I'm not sure what else to ask right now. I'm sure I'll
Okay.
float things your way as it comes to mind, but all right. I think I've got a general grasp of things.
Okay. So the rest of you are all sorted?
I'll think of more questions like Rags when I get a little bit more of a grasp on the world.
Sure.
Yep.
Yeah, and if you think of something that we should kind of know, especially if it's like something cultural that we should be aware of, that sort of guides the way that we, role play to some degree, then yeah, just let us know. If there's a general attitude about this, that, and the other thing, it would be good to know if our characters are going against or with convention, that kind of idea.
Sure. You can always just ask, what
Sure,
would be
you
the
bet.
convention? What would I already know about this thing? Because like I said, you've lived here your whole lives. It's not a vast kingdom either. It's big, but like it's not
Gotcha.
very well populated. But yeah, there's loads of stuff that you'll have as just regular knowledge of the kingdom that you're in because you've always been there.
Yeah,
None of
whenever
you have
that
ever been
comes
on a
up, I'm
foreign
sure you'll let us
holiday,
know.
though.
Yeah.
So
So
none of
we
you have-
haven't been outside the kingdom.
No,
Okay.
but again, you're only 18.
Yeah, there's still so many things to do.
Hmm.
Who knows
so
where our adventures
I'm
will
surprised
lead
I
us.
haven't. I haven't been outside at least a little bit, considering that I know a language and I'm with the merchants. Figured I'd
Yeah,
do
but
something.
lots of foreign merchants come to Wymore,
Okay.
so
Why
it's
see the
worth,
world when the world comes to you?
it's worth learning their languages, and you just have. Right. So Arch, not next Thursday, but the Thursday afterwards. Then.
Yes, that would be the
All right. 2 weeks from today.
16th.
Okay. Well, that's all for me then.
Excellent. Very good. I will. I'll look through I've got my paladin notes all here. I can look through them. I could read up on some things, and very excellent. Fantastic. Good stuff. I like it.
Cool. I hope you guys are happy with the world, the way it sounds.
So far, so good. I like it.
V.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I like it. I like it.
Cool. Okay.
Well,
Okay. Well,
good
that's it.
stuff. Yep. That's a session 0.
Just
Check
looking. Yeah.
that
Just
off.
looking at the chat. What level are they? They're level 1.
Level 1 for now. Are
Chat,
we
if
doing
you've got any
like a
questions, I'm happy to answer.
Are we doing like a max level campaign where it's like level 8, 10, 12 is a max, or is it going all the way?
There's no level cap or anything.
Sure.
What if like I get the spell wish and then I wish for charisma to become like mind control?
Who knows? Why are you obsessed with it being mind control?
Like a pair of tits for all my young formative years and a short while after that were like mind control.
A little bit creepy, but
What do you mean a little bit?
sure.
Like you're telling me that when you reach puberty, if one of the girls with big tits asked you to do something, you'd say no.
Hold on a second.
V, I don't care if a woman has large breasts. A lot of women
Consider
have large
being gay,
breasts.
Rags. Like it's fine. Like look, you can come out of the closet. Like there's no
V,
problem.
have you considered
right?
self-control?
I'm very well known to be bisexual, but
I don't think
that
Rags has
I
ever
don't
been
think
in
breasts,
the closet.
No,
Yeah,
I
I'm
don't
not
think
either.
breasts are better just because they're bigger. I think proportion is the most important element.
But
V
my
doesn't know
breasts
what you're
have the
talking about.
proportions Of 18
I know
charisma, Rags.
I know proportion is a large word, but
So V, in this game, you're obsessed with charisma and mind control. Okay. In the previous D&D, you were obsessed with charisma and mind control.
Why is it echoing?
In vampires, you were obsessed with charisma and mind
he's
control.
role playing, Dev. That's role playing.
Because there's going to be a point where I will actually manage to succeed at having charisma and mind control.
That's true.
Why do you think that?
What?
Oh, what, as a spell, you mean?
Yeah. Like
If you've got it as a spell, why do you need charisma?
What do you mean? Like, why does a sorcerer need charisma to cast spells? It gives you more spell slots, Sargon. You can cast more spells. And
There are some-
oftentimes, the difficulty of resisting a spell is based on the charisma of the caster.
Sure, but like yeah, okay, fine, but you could have gone for a mage with intelligence and had the same result.
But it's a dumb stat, because then you can't persuade or deceive. It's like, okay, you got intelligence. What do you do with it?
Work things out.
There's no working
This will be
things out in
remembered
this
as the
game.
time where V asked, "What are you supposed to do with intelligence?"
Literally, in D&D, the intelligence is a dumb stat. Unless you're a wizard. You can just
It
roll,
depends on
like,
what
like, for
you
example,
come
I didn't put
across.
skills in
No,
Arcana, but I can
See,
still roll Arcana.
I agree. If you've got two women, one of them is butt ugly and the other one is beautiful, you're not going to care that much about the intelligence of the butt ugly one.
Which one is butt ugly and which one is beautiful?
But there are loads of skills that are intelligence based.
Are there?
And a lot of things that
Yeah.
you do in the world might, you might have to
Require
be
intelligence.
intelligent
Rez,
in order
what
to
is
solve
your
them.
intelligence?
In real life,
No.
that's a company secret. But in the
No,
game,
in the game,
it's
Rags. In
Let
real
me
life,
check.
I don't think
Let-
you have a number on it. Like, it doesn't work
true.
that way. But, like, in the
Numbers
game,
don't go
what
that
is your
high. That's
intelligence?
true. My intelligence in the game is 10.
Oh, there you go. You're smarter than me.
No,
Okay.
I mean in the game it's 10.
Yeah, mine is 9. So
No, yours is 10 as
Oh,
well, V.
oh,
Yours
I
is 10 as
gotcha.
well.
Oh, right, because I'm a human.
Me
Right. So, Rez,
too.
if you care about intelligence so much, why did you
I
put,
don't-
like, a higher point than me?
I don't care about intelligence so much.
Why are you chastising
It's better
me?
to be responsible. I'm not chastising you.
Like, you shouldn't be chastising me if you don't care about it. Like, we both.
That's
don't care
right.
about
I shouldn't
intelligence.
be, and it's a good thing I didn't, or else I'd look very silly.
Right, okay then. Right, well, 2 weeks time then, guys.
2 weeks. I'm
Chat,
excited.
Are you excited?
I'm very excited.
Yeah,
I'm
me too.
excited to learn what we're doing, what's happening, and
Mhm.
Sargon has expressed that he's very excited about this this campaign and a lot of the stuff that he's made. So it'll be interesting to see all of that play out and see what he's got in store.
Yeah, I put quite a lot of effort into it, actually. I was really
Yeah,
excited
it looks
about
like you
the
have.
D&D
I like it. I
campaign.
like this map. This
Thanks.
map is it is a nice map. It's not just a garish assortment of random assets thrown together.
Yeah, right. I've got a wider world map as well, but I haven't quite finished it, so you don't need it at the moment anyway.
I imagine. Gosh. Yeah, nothing else comes to mind now, so I'll just keep you posted as we go. 2
10
weeks until
enters midwit
episode
territory.
1.
Yeah. So, but yeah, no, that's totally true. Yeah, and the AI art, I've got a lot. Basically, I've just been doing loads for all the main characters. So, at some point,
Yeah, it's
when
good
you
for
know,
NPCs,
exactly, isn't it? Right? So as much as G Prime is going to hate me, at least when you go to see an important character, you'll know what they look like. You'll have
Yeah, it'll be
a
good.
nice.
Good theater of the mind kind of stuff.
Yeah,
Gives
yeah,
you the
yeah.
general
Yeah,
idea of what's going on.
I tinkered with AI myself and AI arted my character. Looks pretty good.
Okay.
Well,
Um,
I'll have ritualists do mine because I respect actual artists.
Yeah, I'll probably also have Ritualist do mine too. But for now, that looks actually pretty good.
I already had my artist do mine, so I'm going to break, and I'm going to be a little bit of a nonconformist here.
Oh,
Oh,
well, to be fair, Ritualist did do like a quick one for all four of us. They all look pretty
yeah.
I like
He
it.
he
It's
messaged
really
me.
good.
I need to send him some stuff. He said he just whipped something up. But I think I've got a general gist of what my character kind of is going for. A nice sort of Sir Coty Man-at-Arms kind of look to him, a bit rugged, not disheveled but worn.
fucking Zen man. I'm finally excited about freeing Wendy. Fuck's sake. How does anyone
Yeah,
remember?
I mean she's out there. She's out there. You said that this is the same world. She's out there somewhere.
Wait, it is
Okay.
the same word?
Yeah, as
yeah,
Crusaders.
yeah.
She's
But
out there.
it's not the same time period. So
It's a week after, so she's still out there.
No, it's 2 weeks after. Thank you very much.
Oh,
Okay,
well.
so Lord McTheobald is complaining in the chat we're not using backgrounds, even though I described them right. So let me have a look and see.
Well,
anything
we
actually
can,
matters.
yeah, we can do that. We got 2 weeks to sort of think about the background stuff, and I'll toss you, I suppose, my guy's sort of background and see if it
I don't know.
fits. Nothing
I'm not
fancy,
sure about
but-
these backgrounds because they just
That's
give,
fine. I gotcha.
They just give like extra skills, and it's like okay.
Well, what you might do, since we have 2 weeks and there's only 4 of us, if you want to give each one of us a particular like mini feat or mini skill or whatever based off of our background in our houses. For instance, if I'm a paladin, maybe I could do this. If V is a sorcerer, maybe he can do that, or something that's maybe a little bit flavorful and gives our characters a little bit of unique.
I think I'd
kind of,
rather it that you earn these things as we go along.
I did. I studied for years in the paladin
That didn't
school there,
achieve
right?
anything. At least you got your chainmail shirt.
Yeah, Arch got stiffed. Did you get a shield, Arch?
Yes.
Oh, that's okay.
What? Oh, Arch, what kind of shield did you get?
My shield is a tower shield.
Oh, all right. I
It
haven't
gives
decided
me
on mine
plus
yet.
4 armor for the chain shirt I lost.
Plus 4. Ooh.
Why is this not changing image? This should change image on the front screen.
It is changing for us. It's showing us all of
It is,
our
yeah.
all the goobers. Yeah,
It's not
All
changing
the-
for me. I'm
all
looking at
the-
the stream.
all the peeps.
Can the stream? Why is it not showing on
Oh,
the
I
stream?
don't know. I just have the chat up.
That's Arch's feed, right?
Yeah, Arch. Is it not showing for you?
No, I'm seeing the priest guy.
Right. Okay.
Yeah,
Why
I
am
see
I
the
not seeing it on the
priestman.
stream?
Do you have it paused accidentally? Have you
No,
clicked
I
it and
don't have
paused it?
Paused. No, I don't have it paused.
Oh well. You
Oh,
know,
that's weird.
I'm not sure.
Oh, right.
I'm gonna
If
try
only
something
if only I had a background that would
It suddenly changed.
let me
for
know about the
So-
streams, then I'd be able to help you
so
out.
it suddenly
but-
changed. It's just so so what I want is to be able to fairly seamlessly pull these character portraits up.
Mhm. All right.
Just to be able to
Yeah.
get the impact of it. So yeah,
Yes, it's not updating on the feed, Arch.
Arch.
Yeah, Arch.
Actually, Arch, move your mouse a bit. Just wiggle it around.
Wiggle, 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 wiggle.
You are aware there is a delay, right? Especially on
Of
YouTube.
course, we're aware.
Yes.
Okay, but that was quite the delay.
That's
Yeah.
because it sends data to YouTube last of all. It updates quicker to
alright.
Rumble.
Oh, is it? Right. Okay.
Okay,
Interesting.
listen to
Tell-
this. I know this is coming out of the blue, but I just HBO staffer was forced to write mean tweets under anonymous accounts to TV critics who trashed the cable network show. New lawsuit
Yep.
reveals.
Yeah, I saw that.
Amazing.
Holy shit.
Sarah just super chatted you, Arch, saying V's background should give him +2 charisma. No.
These
It's-
background
well,
should
Actually,
do. Who knows? Maybe. I mean, if we each, it's up to Sargon. I think it would be neat, a little bit flavorful, if we kind of went in with a little something for us for each of the houses and our roles. But who knows?
I think
Well-
the Virgin Sargon fears the chat charisma.
V, if you play a half elf, you do get 2 more charisma.
No, I played human and I got +1. It's fine.
Just, just
Heresy is the question.
it's
Fire
not
is the
magic, V.
answer.
How much charisma would a guy have to get you to suck his dick?
20.
What?
20.
Wait, it's gone down from 2 now.
Wait,
V.
just
dropped
just
by
to
Price
be
two.
is
clear,
lowering.
just
But
to be clear,
it cracks out that you have a number.
rolling a 20 is
actually
that's a
superhuman
5%.
level.
There's literally no amount of charisma that a guy can have that will make me suck his dick.
What?
I don't know, Sargon.
Well,
You
Have
say-
I do
have
know.
you guys- Have
Allegedly.
you met someone with 20
Allegedly.
charisma?
I don't need to.
I don't know, how do you know? Like, if you don't meet anyone with 20 charisma, then you can't really answer the
I probably
question.
This
know.
is a Sargon. This is a failure of imagination on your part. I
Okay,
think
I
that
guess it
I
is.
think you need to expand your horizon. I mean, you never know. This is all alleged, right? You never know what you're capable of, really.
Well, I'm not saying I couldn't physically do it. I'm saying I wouldn't do it.
Yeah, but like,
But
what-
V's
what
like,
if
well, I
there's
mean,
no-
if the guy rolls high enough, I mean, maybe.
Yeah,
What
yeah,
if it was
if
for
the
$1
guy-
million
like Elon Musk
dollars?
comes up to you and says he gives you $1 billion.
I
If
tell
you're
you what,
sucking
V,
dick.
I'm looking forward to like day one where a guy
Look,
comes up and
Sargon,
he's like,
I-
"Yeah,
okay,
natural
okay,
20,
listen.
boom."
Listen. Okay.
Just to be clear,
All I'm
rolling
Now
saying
a
you're
is-
natural
obligated
20,
because mind
that's-
control.
No,
So-
I can give you an example. All right, you're on an island, and you crash landed on a plane with Vosh, and there's coconuts on that island, right?
Oh my fucking god, V.
What on
Roll for
earth?
coconuts.
This is the coconut. God, Coconut Island. Fucking.
I haven't
dumbest
heard the
thing Vosh
Coconut Island. Do I have to
Oh,
hear
Oh,
my
it?
God,
really?
see, that's what happens when you roll a 20 charisma. You get the Coconut Island analogy.
Now, just to be clear, like rolling a 20 happens 5% of the time. It's not like crazy at all. So,
Yeah.
So
just to be,
I
there's a
decided to-
10% chance that you roll a 1 or a 20 every time you click the button. So it's not like an
I-
incredible, amazing thing that should bend logic and space time.
I went and checked it out. Apparently, if you roll a 30 on a d20, it's considered to be on the level of divine intervention.
Yeah, I don't
So-
care what that says.
So yeah, I guess if God asked me to suck his dick, maybe it is
Yeah,
God.
Sargon, if Jesus Christ asked you to suck his dick, would you do it?
No.
Yeah, because then I could call God gay.
Party Almsby says, this is comfy. Thanks, boys. Oh, you're welcome.
This is really comfy. What we're talking about, this is quintessential
I can
comfy.
call God gay without having to suck off his son, so I
Who's
consider
me?
myself
Is
to
that
be
you,
incredibly
knowing that
superior.
it's true makes it better.
V, you don't have headphones on, do you?
He's V. Just be glad
No,
there
I
aren't
mean,
animal
never does.
noises.
Never
Yeah.
does.
Get some fucking headphones, man.
Get some help.
It's not headphones.
Use that
V.
charisma
Let me
of
use
yours to
let
go
me
get
use
some
my
headphones.
charisma on you,
Yes,
V.
it's
Get some
Sargon.
fucking headphones.
Sargon, your charisma isn't mind control, okay? Like you
Oh,
can't just
but yours
make people
is.
get headphones.
A lot of DMs say that if a character or a player is got a character with high charisma, they have to kind of work to make that charisma number actually function.
It's
Yeah,
really
V.
interesting, right? Like if you have a sword and you roll for damage and you hit like a rock elemental, oh, it does damage even though like theoretically it shouldn't. But the moment it's about charisma,
That's right, V. That is interesting. You bring up a really good point.
Actually, I'm pretty sure rock elementals have a reduction to slashing damage or something.
That's why I
yeah.
brought my trusty warhammer. Just in case we come across rock elementals. If I had $1 for every time I encountered rock elementals with a slashing weapon, oh boy, I would. Oh, that's not a mistake you make twice, let me tell you.
Right. So, are there any super chats we've missed? Because I've got to head to bed.
There's quite a lot
That
actually.
we've
Initially,
missed. We haven't even begun. What do you mean
that,
missed?
That can like Arch can handle those himself because I didn't.
Haven't even started. Now, I will
Well-
suggest we do incremental, like at least like one break or something. Otherwise,
yeah,
there is going
absolutely.
to be a lot of super chats at the end.
We can do that. Should we start going through them? Because I'd like to be present for something.
But I need to go because wife.
Well,
What do you mean?
Use
Like
your
wife
charisma,
what?
V.
Yeah, use your charisma.
use your
V.
charisma.
Yeah, tell her that you need a little bit
I
more
don't have 20
time.
charisma in real life. I
Oh,
have 20
clearly.
charisma in the game.
How much
Yeah,
charisma do you have in real
Start
life?
differentiate between real life and fiction.
Oh,
If
do
your
I?
wife loves
Okay,
you,
yeah.
she'll understand that you're
Yeah.
counting your money at your job.
And if
No,
she
but that
doesn't,
ironically,
well,
I gotta-
divorce is always an
Ironically, I gotta
answer.
bounce. So it was nice. I'm excited to play the first session,
Me too.
and I'll see you guys next time. Take care.
See ya.
Last
See
to
ya.
be here,
See ya.
first to leave.
Typical
Last in, first out.
Wow.
Here, Arch, do me a favor. Pull up my my AI generated character there. I want to get the chat's opinion on it.
I don't know if I want to, Dev.
Hey, you
That's
see,
fine.
here's the thing, Dev. No one gives a fuck about your AI
Oh,
generated image.
Okay,
I
now I'm gonna
promise.
pull it off because
Oh, okay, Regs.
Now, if
I-
you told me that you drew that, then we might,
Claude says,
is
I
a
really
great
have missed
tool.
this. I'm so glad you guys are doing this again. Well, thank you. I'm glad we are too.
Yeah, this is going to be a lot of fun, I think. I'm really excited to see what's in store for us.
Sargon backgrounds.
I can't
give more
wait to see
skills.
that
The game is
18
built around.
charisma in action.
Well, you see, I like them stucking and having nothing.
Sargon's background
Let's
gives
see.
more skills the game is built around. This is more starting equipment. Decide starting golden. I recognize these words.
Now, I'm going to
Sargon.
make them suffer. It's fine. Trust me. It'll be all right.
I guess we'll suffer.
Yeah.
Alex Hoffman has been a member for 9 months. Thank you for your continued support and says, let's go.
Oh, you could grow a baby in that time.
We'll go in 2 weeks. Be
Excellent.
glad I didn't make it 6 months.
We would have
Why
just
would you want
started
to?
without you. It was we would just found someone else.
Yeah, I
We
could
would have just pulled
Stream on
Drake
devs or something,
Drakus
yeah.
Luthos from the chat and been like, you random person in chat, you can be our guy.
He's actually a devoted dev viewer. I recognize him.
Oh,
all
wow.
right, excellent. All
Rags
right.
immediately points out the communist sympathizer in the room, goes, friend.
Heresy's the question. Fire is the answer.
Artemis Fowl donates $2 to say, Arch seems to have turned off sound. No, I haven't. Lying cow. And Alex Hoffman donates significantly more than Artemis, which means that he's a significantly better human being than Artemis. As he donates $100. Thank you very much. Very generous.
Wow, $100. Wow.
And says,
Good on
Arch,
you.
D&D is back. Well,
It is back.
soon. Eventually. Eventually. At some point in the future.
That's right. We still have to fill out our consent cards and give them into Sargon. I still got to go through mine.
Don't take my kidney, donates $10. So say, the Great Tism returns. Is V going to make another cult? Yes, he will be playing the same characters he played last time. Don't know what I...
Same character he plays every fucking time.
Enough
Oh,
here.
I'm a woman with big tits. Of course you are.
With an
Mr.
18
Regret says,
charisma.
Yeah. Everyone will do as I want because I have big tits.
don't say that we're using 5e for this. We are. I tried. I said we were going to play Warhammer
5e's
Fantasy,
fine.
but no.
5e's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Now that I think of it,
fine.
now that I think of it, the first combat in Vampire was V walking around hypnotizing the communists. We were all shooting. He just walks up and just does the spiral eyes.
Yeah, but
At
that
least
works, though.
Eh.
See, Vampire has a lot of cool skills. I just wish they had rules.
There are some neat stuff in that rule set. That was interesting. The skill stuff that they had going on was pretty neat and nifty.
Yeah, I just I dislike the fact that the combat was roll a dice, and whoever rolls highest wins the entire combat encounter. Scott the Celt's been a member for 9 months as well. Thank you very much for your continued support. And says, Dev has lost again. Also, Arch, can I join? I want to personally abuse Dev with words. No,
What? Why?
you can't.
I think Dev's probably immune to that at this point. He's been
Yeah, kinda.
YouTubing for too long.
And you have been a member for 9 months, but Dev is still more valuable to me, because when he yells at V, that's very profitable.
Whenever he and I get into a debate on your channel, it's like an instant $1,000 in your pocket.
Nuisance Flute says, I cannot wait to see the shit V comes out with. I cannot wait either, because I already know what's going to happen here. Sargon is going to say, you can't just do that, and V is going to roll a 20, and then they're going to
Fuck
argue
off.
for
Yeah,
about
he
5 minutes.
fucking is, isn't he?
And then
He
V is
fucking
going to
is.
think that rolling a 20 means that you can control time and space.
Yeah.
Yes. And I will side with V whenever it's convenient and funny for myself, and Sargon the rest of the time. Do bear in mind, I will bear a grudge over that chainmail shirt for a while.
I'm sure you could. They're probably not expensive. You can probably go and buy one.
It's the principle, Rags.
Listen, just consider it Sargon settling things up for that gun we didn't get in Vampire. That turret.
Not turrets.
Yeah,
The
there was a
Max
turret.
gun.
Huh. Stationary turret. I agree.
Look, chainmail is only 75 gold pieces. You can afford that.
Yeah, you could buy one now. You could buy one today. Maybe even before we start, you could just say, "Hey, can I use my gold and buy it?"
But
I'd
it's
say
the
no.
principle, Rags.
You should support your local craftsman.
To WD says, so good to see Crusaders crusading. We will be crusading, kind of. I will
We
be.
might be crusading. I don't know. It's part of the mystery. We don't know yet.
I'm a woman of the church. God speaks to me. He has told me, kill the heathen, and the heretic, and the infidel, and that guy over there.
Fair.
Fading Fast says, please make an effort to roleplay this time. I don't think you utter a single yes during Skaven. Rip Skaven. Well, I wasn't a Skaven. And I did. I tied Dev down and forced him through violence to roleplay.
Skaven was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed that game.
Heresy's the question. Fire is the answer.
Susain Labinius Aurelius says, hi, Rags.
Hello.
Fading Fast says that was directed at Dev if it wasn't too obvious.
Service
Yeah,
guarantees.
that was-
Yeah, that
citizenship.
seemed pretty obvious.
Bind Dev. Tie him to the stick. Make him. Black Templar, Brother Lucius says Deus Vult. Absolutely. God wills it. I'm thinking that God... I don't know. See, that's the interesting part about the roleplay. It could be God speaking to me, or I could just be insane. Who knows?
Oh, I do actually.
As Jonathan 15 says, will Dev learn to roleplay or be an anchor? What? Well, Dev. You have...
Well-
See, hold on. Dev does do one roleplay fairly well. He pretends to be right wing when he's talking to left wingers.
They just assumed that, to be honest.
Yeah.
Then he comes back over here and says the most communist shit you've ever seen. Christopher says, where are the Claws of the Eagle videos? Also, hi, Rags.
Hello. Huh?
Claws of the Eagles have gone the way of the Ito Delito because it's the modern day internet and people are currently being banned for saying the R word.
Yeah, we can't have fun on the internet anymore, lads. Sorry.
We cannot.
You got to bring it back somehow, Arch. We got to do it.
If Trump
So-
wins.
If Trump wins.
If Trump wins and puts Elon Musk in charge of YouTube, then fine.
He'll
To be
change
fair,
YouTube's name to Q or some letter.
Yeah, he fucking will.
YouTube.
No, it'll just be Y. And then he'll buy
Y,
something else and
yeah.
it'll be Z. And he'll have the collection.
It has
By the
been a
alphabet.
pinch more permissive recently. A pinch. Not much,
has
but
been, yeah.
it's like you feel the chokehold just loosen a fraction. Like, it's noticeable.
Listen, you got banned for saying retard on Twitter before. You don't now. Things have definitely changed.
Yeah,
Kinda
on
nice.
Twitter.
How dare you?
What? Oh,
Artemis Fowl says, Sargon, is there any infinitely heavy and indestructible Maxim machine guns in the Crusader universe?
No.
Oh, that's good to know.
How do you know?
Because I'm the god of the universe.
Hmm.
It's a good answer as any.
And my very best friend. And boy, what a great god of the universe he is. Boy, oh boy.
God robbed me of a chainmail shirt. The Vixon Doppelganger says clerics can animate dead. Well, perhaps there is a way for me to be a necromancer after all. And Zero says, V made me late. He does that. He was streaming,
Service
and the worst part is,
guarantees
okay,
citizenship.
V streaming is like, okay, you're a greedy little whore, fair enough. But then he shows up and goes like, hey, my wife was holding me back. Now you're a greedy little whore and a liar. V, bad.
Heresy's the
He
question.
does use his wife
Fire
to
is the
excuse a
answer.
lot of his behavior, I've noticed.
He does. Do we even know if this wife is real?
That's true. Have we ever seen V and his wife in the same room before?
Have we? I don't think we have.
Have we? Hmm.
I mean, they've appeared in pictures together, but
Have
obviously
they?
that could be AI.
Well,
Yeah, no, that could be it.
Yeah, this is
Yeah.
all alleged, and
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not saying anything. I'm just throwing the idea out there.
In a world
apparently
of
she
Photoshop.
conveniently doesn't speak English as well, so you can't even talk to her.
Yeah, I've heard
Oh,
that too.
wow. To be fair, V doesn't speak English either, so
No, V's English is actually really good.
The captain says, so Rags, if you're given a collar, will you put it on this time around?
I might. It depends in the context in which it's given to me and the world that I've been presented. But maybe. But this character might not, because it's a person, and I don't know if this is a super meme funsy sort of game. I want to take it somewhat seriously.
yeah.
Mateus
The last
Schreck.
Hmm.
time you played a paladin, you had a dog head, right?
I was a big dog guy. Yeah, I was a big old doggo in a big I had big old armor on. Someone
he says,
had,
Arch Demigod Cleric Death Domain, please. I don't think we're playing with Death Domain.
No,
Death domain.
verboten.
And Lord of the Possum says, hi, Rags.
Hello. Hi.
Many people want to say hello to Rags.
Yes, they do. That's right. Who wouldn't?
Nathan Hildeman says, is it too early to say kick V? It is never too early.
Never too early, never too late. You can still super chat and say kick V right now.
Wolf Spain says, Arch, to save on spell slots, get the healer feat. You assume I'll be healing anybody.
I'll be doing healing, so
Yeah.
I've got all that covered. I'm playing a very supportive kind of build is what I'll be going for.
Wolfsbane also says, plus
Healing.
healer kits are way cheaper than potions. God has told me that I'm a wizard. Just incidentally, in case anybody's wondering.
Oh, well, that's good.
Mercer Holt donates $200. Jesus, thank you very much.
Fucking hell.
200. Oh my goodness. Wow.
To say,
That's
what is
incredible.
this? By the Emperor, I never thought I would live to see the day.
Aha! Well, you're so welcome.
Jeez. Thanks
I
again.
put some good work into this one, so I think you'll really enjoy it.
chat.
I look
I have
forward to seeing it
lost.
all undermined by V rapidly.
Yeah. No doubt.
So John says, you add your con mod to HP at every level, apparently. Sargon shall not rob us of our HP, as he has robbed us of our chainmail shirts.
Yeah, no.
That's not true. I got mine.
Yeah, no, obviously you add your constitution modifier for every level, but you're level 1.
But we could be higher level.
Yeah, and maybe you will be if you don't die.
I hope we don't. I hope it's got chill enough.
Zaji 4US NA says, hi, Rags.
Hello.
Reigning Tenor says, hi, Arch. I'm looking forward to the Archcast this weekend. Hi, V. V has already left us.
V is left. He's not here to say hello to you.
He must be punished. It is the only way.
That's a shame. That's a real shame.
Patriotic Gestalt donates $5 with no message, so either it was just $5, in which case thank you, or Susan or Rapuch or whatever his name is took offense at that. And Zero also says, also, hi Rags.
Hello to you. Huh?
And Dracus Luthus says, Arch, go Necromancer, Wizard, Grave Cleric multiclass. You can lifesteal from spell kills and turn attacks into auto crits whilst buffing the undead.
Service guarantees citizenship.
Again, I do maintain, resurrecting the dead is not necessarily a negative trait, or even
No,
undesirable.
resurrecting the dead is perfectly fine. Reanimating the dead is not allowed.
Potatoes, tomatoes. One day the world will understand the true meaning of resurrection.
Listen, they're moving again, okay? That's all that matters.
Yes, in my world, no one will ever die because death will have no meaning. It'll just be a new existence. Animate Acumen says, I'm with Sargon on this one every time. I presume that's in relevance to V.
Whatever it is, I really appreciate the support. I'm going
They
to
might be
need
talking about
the
the
moral
chainmail,
support
who
against
knows?
V's continual attempt to mind control my entire fucking world.
Nick Brash says, hi gents, glad that our 5 years of begging worked.
Yes, but you won't.
That's what did it. That's what did it. That's right.
No, it kind of is, actually.
Yeah, it kind of is.
It is. I'm not even joking.
And we have a Rumble donation today. Sad Wings Raging donates $77 to say +2 degeneracy is no match for +5 dadism.
Yes, true.
Also, thanks for $77.
And he donates another 10 immediately, as if to
Wow.
point this out. And says, for fuck's sake, put your lore on here, Arch. But I'll have to upload it again, though. And that's mildly annoying. I really despise the thing that Rumble can't mirror, because Rumble's just like, I'm important, like Rumble. You might be important eventually, but you're not important yet. But he does point out, though, $77 on Rumble is the same as $100 on ShitTube. That is correct, because they don't take 30%, of course.
Great point.
Not yet.
Not yet. Zero says human male fighter every single time. It is the best class.
Heresy's the question.
It is.
Fire is the answer.
Don't know what you're complaining about, Arch.
William Sova.
It's the
donates
class
$10
of connoisseurs.
to say, hey there guys, may I suggest the OSR games Swords and Caravan and Axe Adventure Conquer King
Service
system.
guarantees
The former
citizenship.
tries to simulate a crusade setting and the latter is easily modifiable simulation game. That would require Sargon to learn a new system, and he hasn't learned 5e yet.
Correct.
It's the part of the joy of discovery as we play the game is how the game works.
I've learned a lot of 5e.
You still thought
Good.
cantrips were limited.
Well,
Well, whether
okay.
that,
He didn't learn that part.
I was
but
hoping
now he
cantrips
knows.
would be limited.
whether that is a lack of knowledge or just sadism, though, is up for discussion.
A lot of it is genuinely wishful thinking on my part. No joking.
Sujad says mace is better. You get bonus damage from two-handing it. Well, that's good.
Maybe.
But
That is good. I think it is versatile, yeah. But I'm keen on keeping the shield and having that. I want the vibes.
I'm gonna get
No,
a
you,
whip.
you can't two-hand a mace. It's the warhammer you can two-hand.
But
You
chat
don't
is
have to.
telling us we can two-hand the mace.
I'm looking at the rules.
Yeah, but so what?
What do you mean? So what? They're the things that matter.
The rules would have given me my chainmail. Alex Massey, do I understand? I'll say here's the descent into hilarity.
I mean, that is true. Yeah. Sorry, Karen.
Well, hopefully it will be amusing. I hope
Yes.
so.
Yeah, I think it'll be good.
Hades says, oh my goodness, so many of my favorite people all in one place. This is going to be amazing. Keep up the great work. Thank you very much.
Yeah, and it is going to be amazing. You'll never forget this campaign.
Honestly, I'm confident that the AI generated art is going to add a level of verisimilitude to the campaign that we wouldn't have had in the previous sessions and episodes and stuff. So I think it'll be good stuff, man.
It's going to add a degree to outrage to my DMs, no doubt.
Service guarantees citizenship.
Kyle Cesar says, oh yes, it's happening, boys. Deo's Vault. Yes, it is. Sujant says, War Domain gives you martial weapon proficiency. I'm probably just going to have to pick up a feat for martial weapon proficiency because the idea of a cleric with a whip is just delicious. You just go around in time.
I honestly thought you were going to suggest something useful.
No, you see a sinner over there and you just whip him around the neck like.
To be fair, you could just use the whip without proficiency. I mean, what's your dexterity anyway?
Pretty garbage. I think like +1 or something.
Yeah, it's a finesse weapon.
Yeah, but I'm not using the whip to do damage. I'm using it to
Heresy's question.
chastise.
Fire is the answer.
Okay, well, you can do non-lethal damage, can't you? So.
I'm only really going to be using cantrips most of the time anyway, so I'll be in the back ranks in my plate armor with my shield and whip, and I will be encouraging the front ranks.
I can't help but feel that you could do more than that.
Have you seen the damage that my spells do later on? Have you seen the damage that my cantrip
Well, later
does?
on, sure.
You got to get there.
I mean, hell,
Yeah.
at level, I think, 4, I get 2d8s.
That's good.
And if we were using the oh god, see, Sargon, can we just like use one little tiny little ability from one of the additional books? It allows me to do 2d10s AOE damage as a cantrip.
I mean, definitely not. To be honest with you, I might just impose limits on cantrips because I'm evil.
That I do not doubt for even one instance.
Yeah. Press 1 in the chat if you want me to impose limits on cantrips.
Actually, I do have a question, Sargon.
Yeah, you don't have cantrips, so you may as well vote 1.
Oh, okay.
No, I don't want to. I wouldn't want to ruin fellow players'
Carry on with the
enjoyment.
What's
So-
the question?
Would you have allowed the artificers? Like, if one of us chose to play as one, where would we fit into this world?
There would be a place for you, yeah.
Oh, okay.
It'd be part of the Merchants Guild, probably.
So I'll be right back. Gotta use the loo.
I
A lot of
haven't
ones in the chat,
introduced-
man. A lot of ones in the chat.
I
0
haven't
for no
put
cantrips.
in
Interesting.
My rat
Interesting.
brick variant of Sargon as an emoji yet. But I do have Dev in there.
Oh, do you? Which one's? Oh, I see it. I think
Yep, I have Dev.
we're all just rats, aren't we?
Yep.
V,
Alright.
Dev,
I got one for Sargon as
Scordia in
well.
here.
I've even got V too.
Arch.
Right, I'm gonna have to go to bed, guys, because it is getting on.
All right. We shall see you in 2 weeks' time.
Yes.
In 2 weeks.
Speak to you all later.
See ya.
Going for Gold 85 says, can't wait for the Total Warhammer stream, where the CIA employee says Archworm is a dickhead, but he was right all along. Sips T. I was correct. Demonstrably so.
Actually, Arch, what are you doing next week anyway? What's keeping you away?
Next week? Nothing.
Yeah.
Particularly.
Oh, why'd you choose 2 weeks to start?
Arbitrary punishment or my chain shirt.
Oh, oh, okay.
I'm back.
Is the
Sargon
Archcast?
gone.
He's gone. Yeah.
Oh,
Is
he's
the
gone.
Archcast back on this weekend?
Yes, it is. I am back from Spain now.
Oh, you're in Spain. Oh,
Yes.
I didn't know that. How was Spain?
It was warm. Warmer than here.
Well, everywhere's warmer than there.
That's not true. Siberia is pretty chilly this time of year.
Hey, and you know what? So is Canada. We already have snow here. Fuck.
We got 15 centimeters today. That was great.
Isn't it nice then, like, as soon as Halloween is over, you just get dumped on by snow?
G4us NA says, is Dev gonna reverse gang gorilla enemy soldiers in this one? Also high ranks.
Hello.
Well, my character's a guy this time, so probably not.
That is, incidentally, one of the reasons why the Cause of the Eagle is no longer on the channel, because Dev did indeed gang rape a bunch of Russian soldiers. It was unusual. Wolf Warrior says, Arch, the double cross actually originates from the Kingdom of Hungary. The French stole it. Double cross. Ah, so the double cross as in the thing, not the double cross as in what V does to people. From the Kingdom of Hungary, the French stole it from us by taking our women. Cross of Anjou, that becomes the Cross of Lorraine. Thanks for bringing back this have fun, with no spaces in between, so I'm presuming he ran out of letters. Anime Document says, DM, no fun allowed. True, and no chain shirts either. I will not forget. I will not forgive. American Architect says, and Rich List is here too. Damn, it's my birthday. Cheers, lads. Have a great game. Nice to see you made
Service
it to V.
guarantees citizenship.
V has already left us.
Yep. Ritualist made some artwork. Carlos made a couple pieces of art. And the third guy who liked to make art for our tabletops in the
Service
past.
guarantees citizenship.
It was the Lupin guy. He's been in the chat too. Everyone's here. The whole gang.
To be fair, it was awfully short notice, as I was informed that I was to stream this an hour before we started making characters, so it was a little bit of a surprise for everyone involved.
Yeah.
Stephen Knizek says, I'm missing D&D Crusaders 32, 33, 35, 36, and 37. Would anyone know who has those missing episodes, or where they Susan Wickwicked? You'd have to ask Sargon, but seeing as his channels have also been repeatedly targeted for extra attention by YouTube, God alone knows.
So what I recall is that at least one episode was on Uzlu's channel, and his channel got nuked. One was on V's, and I think V doesn't have it up anymore. I do know that somebody has mirrored them all on BitChute, but BitChute's search function is fucking terrible.
That is also true. Wig donates $20, thank you very much, to say you forgot someone. The wizard sends his regards, Free Wendy.
She's out there.
Heresy's the question.
And the wizard has
Fire is the
created a little
answer.
bit too many enemies in high places, shall we say. Lord comes our Spartan has been a member for 9 months as well. Thank you very much, sir. 9 numbers, that's all of them. By the 9 on high, you're actually going to do another Sargon D&D campaign. We are indeed.
Mm-hmm.
And no Kibs today, so it might actually survive the first 5 episodes. Who knows?
Is Kibbs known for sabotaging tabletops? He didn't whenever I was around.
Oh, yeah, no, he no. Dev, why aren't we playing Skaven right now?
Okay, well that lasted something like 100
that
episodes. It was good. We had a good run for that.
Kibs has killed every campaign he's been in, I'm pretty sure.
He didn't
He's
kill
like
Vampire, did he?
He's like the touch of death for this stuff. Reverend Norse says, as usual, Sargon is banned running session 0, and I see the sudden house ruling has already begun. And for God's sakes, perhaps you all should have read the handbook before character creation. Hey, I did mine pretty smoothly, I'll have you know.
I'm more than happy with a good bit of house ruling. If I was to make a game, there'd absolutely be some house rules in it. I mean, you want to look at the rules as guidelines. You know, ultimately the GM can change.
Yeah,
You know what they feel is best.
like taking away people's chain shirts, for example.
Hold on, someone in the chat, that was not me who tried to push the dwarf lord out of the tower. That was Kibbs.
Yeah, well,
That's not
it's
me.
actually, to be fair to Kibbs, that was Hans who tried to push the dwarf lord out of the tower.
Our Discordia is in the chat asking for more Skaven. I really enjoyed that campaign.
Zufor
I
did
missed-
literally nothing wrong. He helped you in every respect. And what was the response? Well, let's try and kill him.
Kibbs just likes to backstab every NPC he comes across in every game, I think.
See, I kind of do want to do more Warhammer Fantasy because I really enjoy that rule set. But I think we might actually play normal people at some point. You know, elves and dwarves and shit. Because those two are
Normal
mythical
people.
creatures. God knows we're not going to see them anywhere else. Lagirakis sends a little smiley face. Thank you very much.
I mean, the icon that I've got there on the Roll20 site is when I guested for someone a long while ago, and I was a halfling bard, and that's fun. I like the vibes of that.
No
I'm a
halfling
bard at
bards in
heart.
this world.
They're out there somewhere, having a gay old time.
Threadnought says D&D version of Skyrim, streamlined and ultra simple for the modern TikTok idle audience. For the DM who doesn't want to put in effort, just like Bethesda, effort is a dirty word to them too.
Yeah, it's easy to say as the not DM.
I
Jutnik
have
says,
lost.
praise the God Emperor, the boys are back with their usual bullshit. There will probably be cow shit. Yes, correct.
I'm sure there will be bullshit the likes of which you've never seen before. I'm sure we'll get around to it. After all, maybe
I
you've
have
heard,
lost.
but V has 18 charisma. So I'm sure all sorts of things will happen.
Which is in
Is
essence
V-
magic.
Is
Didn't-
is
yeah,
V
didn't
the
you
face of the
know?
party again?
Service
Well, I have
guarantees
16
citizenship.
charisma, so hopefully I can mitigate some of the damage that he manages to do, but we'll see.
And good fucking luck to you on that regard.
I'll call upon divine guidance.
I was in charge of tard wrangling during Crusaders, and it was no small task, so good luck. See, Sargon even gave me the ability to tard wrangle V effectively by making me a noble. It was the only way around it. You won't even have the advantage of a noble title to just make him shut up.
I guess I'll have to try and get creative.
Violence is always the solution, remember this. King Rob says, it will help us all a lot to you. It will help you all a lot to use Charactermancer. I have no clue what that is.
Charactermancer.
Roll 20.
Charactermancer, Roll20 system for integrating character creation into some official character sheets.
See-
I'll post it here, so if you guys want to take a look at it.
The most complicated thing for me will be getting back into the how to automate things, because when we were playing Skaven, we were using a system that basically automated 98% of the rolls, so it did all of the dumb math for us. I'm sure that is in Roll20
5e doesn't
somewhere.
have too much math in it.
It's mostly the juxtaposition of the resistances, I think, which I am not entirely sure how works, so I'm going to have to look that up. Because in my case, I use wisdom to, like, set the difficulty that the enemy has to pass or something like that, I think.
I mean, the
I
DM
have
should
lost.
know the targets for everything. So, well, as long as we know how to roll, he should be able to know that. I'm sure he will. I mean, 5e is pretty simple. We're clever
Service
lads.
guarantees citizenship.
The Space Cowboy 33 says, did the previous characters die on the island? No, they finished building their
No,
house
they're
and
out
lived
there.
there forever.
They're out there somewhere.
Happily.
Maybe we'll
Exporting
run into
silver.
them.
Lagaraka says, so what's this campaign about? Sounds like it's going to be fun. The campaign is about stealing as much of the mithril in the mountains as possible to make myself a full suit of mithril full plate armor.
But we don't actually know what the campaign's about. We will learn that maybe alongside all of you. We don't even know how our characters are meeting, so that's still a bit of a mystery.
I'll give you a hand with stealing it, Arch.
Yep, two out of 3 here. I think we know the objectives of the campaign.
I make no promises.
Sideburn says, "Hi, Rags and Archgang."
Hello.
And Frontline Texan says, "Dev gets +10 to stealing from everyone. Sounds pretty fitting for a communist." It does.
Sounds good.
Public
He's redistributing it to himself.
Dev, what is the difference between public and private property? That's a
It all
rhetorical
depends
question. Don't
on
answer.
it all depends on who owns the private property.
Going for Gold 85 has been a member for 8 months. Thank you very much. Says, "Don't forget, Dev gets the pegged by significant other trait, which is an automatic -2 to wisdom and a +1 to constitution."
Are you into that, Dev? Is that a thing you're
No,
into?
that's just a fucking meme that everyone keeps spreading around.
It's
God,
okay. It's by the way, I believe you, but it's okay if you are. It's all good.
The worst part about it is that Naomi
Yeah.
will say it on stream and just
Yeah.
perpetuate it, and I'm like, "Fuck you."
You say
Yeah,
being
I
spread
guess-
around. The source
guess
is your
you-
girlfriend.
So you lose nothing by actually trying it, because if everyone believes that you do it, I mean, you might as well.
Yeah.
I think you lose something else by trying it as well, Rags. You don't.
What do you lose?
There is something that you lose, Rags.
What do you lose? A bit of what? What's you talking about?
Tension strength?
No, that's good. That's good. Start small.
Yeah, but see, if Dev does this too much, he will be unable to maintain the food inside of his belly. Like, there will be too large an opening. Like, his shit will just go...
Yep, that's how.
Don't worry, Dev. Dev, listen. You will come like a fucking racehorse. I promise.
Well, Dev?
Nope,
Dev, do you not wish to come like a racehorse?
not really. I'm good.
Do racehorses come more violently than regular horses?
I assume so. I assume so, right? I assume that like
We'll have to ask Tosh about
they're
that one.
particularly virile, right? That's what came to my mind. So I assume it works.
But wouldn't it then be like, come like a stud horse?
Which a lot of them are, right?
That's true. A lot of them are.
I
yeah.
guess.
I mean, they're strong and virile, and I mean, I didn't give it that much thought, but I think it works as a, as an analogy there. I think it works okay. Wait a sec. Why does Rags know so much? Because I'm a clever boy.
Quite fittingly, Fading Fast donates £5, I think, is to say, "Please, Rags, please be the wholesome character."
I am gonna be the wholesome character. I'm gonna be the wholesome character. My character is. I'm thinking he's gonna be like a legitimately good person who's kind and virtuous, and he sees the good in people, and that's probably what I'm gonna be. Yeah, for this one.
Yeah.
He's probably gonna be a pretty good guy.
And as
He's
to
not gonna
his
be some
knowledge
crazy
about the
zealot.
ejaculate of equine creatures, that too is simply a part of the wholesomeness.
He's he's seen a lot of. You see a lot of stuff out there in the big wide world. You see a lot. It's a crazy world out there.
Hold on, you're only 18.
We're all only 18.
We're all 18. Yeah.
We're all
This
18.
raises yet further damaging implications about the racehorse analogy.
You see a lot of stuff out there. You grow up fast in the medieval-ish world, in the medieval fantasy world of the country that we're in, Arda.
And Fading Fast also adds, "Heretic smiting Pally, this party desperately needs, and high ranks."
Hello.
I think V will be the first to be smitten.
He thinks everyone will be smitten with him.
Animate Acumen says, "I polish my boldness in order to blind people driving by." I don't know what that meant either, but I'm
I
presuming
don't know.
he's
I
bold.
recognize the words, but I don't know. The combination was interesting.
Pi donates $2 to say, "You're all nerds." Yes, but as QXC pointed out on Twitter earlier today, wealthy nerds.
We're nerd, yeah. We're sitting here playing Dungeons and Dragons on the internet, so that's fair enough. You got us.
Did you see, by the way, the whole QXC thing, where apparently he was reacting to
XQC?
XQC? I don't fucking know. Some
You don't know how to
person,
spell XQC.
YMCM or whatever. He was reacting to Israel bombing Gaza, which, I mean, sounds poor taste to me, but what do I know? And he pointed out that the critique of him was not actually valid
Here's
because
the
he
question.
owned a
Fire is
diamond-covered
the answer.
Rolex, which is both a valid argument, I suppose, and a somewhat unfitting one at the same time, I thought.
Well, XQC is just like a really legitimately terrible person. So yeah, the less that I
Service
think about
guarantees
him, the better.
citizenship.
Well, I did get that impression today, but that was my first encounter with the person, so... Jurelek
Yes,
donates
question.
$10 to say,
Fire
"Go
is the
Divine Soul Sorcerer V. Trace your lineage back to God." I
Hey,
mean,
depending on the religion, who knows? Maybe the gods in this world, they just love to shag.
Pink CEO says, "Hi, Rags."
Hello.
And the Fed OC says, "Oh Lord, let me get some tea from Sargon's field, and behold thee resurrecting his cult and taking over again. Good to see this is back, lads."
Who knows what'll happen?
It will be up to Rags to Tard Wrangle this time, so as we see a cult form, it will be up to Rags to stop it.
Yeah, I legitimately, who knows what he seems to be really, really excited about 18 charisma, so God knows.
Zero asks, "Was V's childhood nickname Magic Mouth?" Oh. See,
Definitely.
I don't accept Sargon's position either. I think most people would suck dick for $1 billion. I'm just throwing it out
If-
there.
It's borderline immoral to not suck a dick for $1 billion.
It really kind of is. Think of all of the hungry children in Africa who would beg to suck. I'm not going to finish that thought. Alfaria says, "If they're fresh out of school, that's the scholar background, Sargon. We can't have
I don't know,
backgrounds. It will give us advantages."
Yeah, I don't know. I think it would be really cool flavor if each one, because there's only 4 of us playing, and in this world of his, it would be neat if each one of us had like a unique little background for our character that maybe gave us a little bit of character specific bonuses, or potentially even a bonus and a negative based off of the background and our place in this world, or based on our house, right? It would be interesting, but I guess Sargon didn't want to do that. So everyone can yell at him later.
Patroclus16 says, "There must be an underground palace for party and dance here. Cannot wait for the session to turn into V pulling a footloose on the Sargon universe." We are going to have to find the underground dance clubs where the women are scandalously dressed in such a way as to display their ankles to the free air.
Ooh. I mean, it's cold. I mean, the ankles might be the only thing exposed just because it's chilly in this world.
Notalfania says, "I don't need to study magic. My granddad boned a dragon." Me, probably. That does make more sense. It is far more logistically feasible for a human to fuck a dragon than for a dragon to fuck a human.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know how big dragons are in Dungeons and Dragons.
I'm
So,
presuming
I don't
large,
know,
seeing
like-
as they're, titular.
I mean, maybe. I don't know. I mean, I don't know much of the D&D lore. If I don't know. I mean, maybe it's like Shrek. Who knows?
Zero says, "V's background should give him +2 charisma." I think that's a terrible idea. Party Almisi, this is comfy as fug. Thanks, boys. Thank you for watching. We will be comfy. Speaking about penises and dragons and the relative sizes. As Rags does bring up a good point. If it's a fairy dragon, you could potentially just use that as a fleshlight, I suppose. It would further complicate the birthing process, in my opinion, but, well, horse, cart.
Man, it's hard to believe that V and Sargon are missing all this gold.
Tord says, I've really missed this. I'm so glad you guys are doing this again. That's good.
Yeah, I have missed it, yeah.
Shout out to Yin Yang as a member for 9 months. Says, Sargon background gives more skills. The game is built around this. More starting equipment, desired signing gold, and a roleplay feat. They are important. So is my fucking shirt. Lucian says, Azure Lane has ghost ship girls. Allah bless us. I need to get back to playing Azure Lane. Sidewings Raging donates on Rumble. Says, spare the rod, spoil the PC. I feel like Sargon isn't sparing the rod, though.
I mean, I hope so. I do kind of hope that the vibe is kind of like chill and not like, oh, we're getting our characters killed and whatnot. You know, I hope it's more the funsy kind of thing. As long as we try and focus and engage with it all, I hope things work out.
Lord Hank of the House Hill donates $20. Thank you very much. To say, could it be? We are so back, boys. We are indeed.
We are so back.
Troy Neenan, I dare you to do a 40k lore video on cherubs.
All right, well.
Is there anything controversial about cherubs?
I don't know.
I mean, they're the bodies of infant children turned into servitors and, you know, mechanical slaves, which is a bit spicy, I suppose, but it's not that bad. I mean, it could be worse. It's 40k. And plus, most of them are stillborn. They don't even kill that many actual babies to make them. Yeah, that does sound pretty bad now that I say it. Oh well. Porch says, understandable that you went with 5e. I'd love to see you guys handle an old school system. Also, high ranks.
Hello.
Lord Comes a Spartan says, Arch, just re-upload the Vampire series to other site YouTube seems to sense the name of.
Heresy's the question.
Lol.
Fire is
Oh,
the
really
answer.
now?
YouTube censors the name of what place?
Rumble, I guess.
Interesting.
Yeah, to be honest, Arch, I'll upload it somewhere if you want.
I don't even know if I have it anywhere. I think I do probably somewhere.
Is it did you delete it or just like unlist it? Or
I'm
private
pretty
it?
sure I unlisted it.
Okay,
Yeah,
then
unless
it'll be
you
there.
have it, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it'll be in your videos list.
Yeah, I have like a channel specifically for demonetized videos. I'll just put it on that. I don't care if that channel gets bombed. I don't give a shit.
Well, you probably should, because remember, this the years ago, YouTube thought about this thing here. Oh, what if the content creators simply have a backup channel? Well, what if we just yeet their entire Google account?
So here's
Yeah.
the thing.
Hardware
It's,
ban, so to speak.
It's under my friend's name, under his phone number, a completely different Google account. It's in
You
no
got
way
some
related
pretty
to me.
based friends.
Well,
Yeah, it's
in
in-
that case,
in no
Dev,
way
I
related
can't
to me.
imagine anything going wrong. It's not like the Lotus Eaters were demonetized for being associated with... Oh, right.
Well, in that case, Arch, you're gonna get demonetized because Sargon's here.
This, incidentally, is why I'm not putting Sargon's name in any further descriptions during this series.
Jesus Christ, V, what the fuck are you posting in the private?
I don't know why he mentioned it's just really bad porn. That sucks.
I don't think it's bad.
That is bad. That sucks balls.
Toxic Monger of the Hateful Brood says, Ranks is right. Hi, Ranks, invite V back and kick him. He
V.
kicked himself.
Come on back.
I
He is just
I don't
posted
think
his
it's-
pornography, so
I don't think it's bad. I just don't know
It is
why
very
it's
bad.
here.
it is bad. I don't know why he tagged me. Does he understand that like I get a notification for it because it's a group that we're in? It's so him, like we all see it, so it doesn't even like he
I mean,
can
like,
he could direct it towards me, but like I just like all I
He,
just see is bad porn.
He DMs me like progress on his game. He's working pretty hard on it.
Is this from his game?
Yeah.
Oh, is it a porn game? Okay.
Yeah.
Which is fine.
And-
it's fine.
and
it's
it, like,
just
it
saying that the porn
animates-
isn't good, but no.
It animates and there's some pretty good stuff there, to be honest.
All right. Do I need to like what do I need to get porn and send it to him? Is this like a not gay thing at all that we do? We send each other porn?
Go ahead. Yeah.
No, I won't.
Wait,
I won't
You know
do
what you
that.
can do?
What can I
Take
do?
your take your cut of EFAP money and fund a rival porn game.
I'm just gonna buy porn of my character. More porn of my character.
What of your dog?
See now
the
he's
dog
look, he's-
character?
Yeah.
Are
Hell
you
yeah.
serious, Regs?
My YouTube icon is that. Oh, we have a good time.
You full furry?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Fading Fast says, well, let's
You
hope
see
it
the-
gets somewhere this time. I hope so too.
Yeah, I think it'll go places.
Yeah. Also, hold on. Wait. V's wife told him to leave. And
His wife told him to leave. What a fucking cuck, and he did.
house?
And he's here posting porn.
Pornography.
Mm,
Is that at his wife's command?
presumably.
Maybe. He does what his wife tells him to.
V, leave the bedchamber immediately and go send porn to your friends.
We know who wears the pants in that relationship.
It's a weird set of instructions to receive, but oh well.
That is a bit unusual.
Troy Nina says, don't let Elon the simp touch YouTube. He'd give it a hook or 4 services rendered. Julian Assange needs to be in charge of it as a community service. See, Elon has his flaws, but he's better than the other guy. Oh, simple enough.
Is he?
Yeah, I think so. I mean, at the very least, he's more on our side than the last guy who ran Twitter.
You know, I've made appeals to get my Twitter account back, and they keep getting
That's
denied.
right.
Isn't it crazy? They won't let
haven't.
me on
Yeah, I don't know why.
because I want to
actually.
go back on there and have memes and everything. It's bizarre that they let all those other people on, but I still am not allowed back on. It's very strange.
What did
I
you
think
do?
I still don't know what it was. The official reason that I was like promoting violence against, like, it's some obviously bullshit thing, because that's nothing I've ever done.
Was it
so
from
I
like
have no
back
clue.
in 2018 where?
We're talking.
know-
This is like 6 years ago. It's been a long
Yeah.
time since I've been
Yeah,
on
so-
Twitter.
Yes. So basically, like saying anything that is not explicitly hardcore pro left gets you yeeted.
I think it's the
I
icon.
suppose I legitimately don't know. I don't know. If anyone does know someone who knows someone, please do contact me. It would be fun to go onto like Twitter and meme around again and poke fun at people and whatnot. So if anyone knows anyone who knows anyone, do like DM me or email me and let me know. It would be fun to be on Discord again or on Twitter again.
I think it's the icon. See, like, Sargon gets reinstated, all of the other right wings get reinstated, because they've got, like, icons that make them look erudite. They make them look like they have gravitas. They're philosophers. Your icon is a dog.
I'm yeah. What I am quintessentially eruditious and I actually forgot the other adjective you used, but I'm both of those things.
Be that
Twitter.
as it may, when the Twitter intern sees your profile picture, he does not think of any of these things.
But they would think, but if my icon is of a furry character, they'd assume that I'm an insane communist leftist, and that would make them want to leave me on, right?
But
Not
your
anymore.
icon is more animalistic than furry. I think that might be where the problem lays.
I can't. What is my Twitter icon? I mean, it's my dog character, so
Yeah.
who knows? Yeah, that's this is
It is my theory that Twitter
Yes, sir.
interns are more racist towards zoophiliacs. Yes.
Of course, you could just make a new.
I'm not a zoophiliac though.
But they
No,
they
I'm
know
I'm
that.
not. I don't know.
See, the name doesn't help either, Rags. Your pal Rags with that icon. Like, if I was a Twitter intern, I might question if you were trying to sell some services, you know? Have you tried making a new one?
I haven't. I think I did make another one, but that was again years ago, and that got yeeted for some reason too, and I don't even know why. So who knows?
I mean, if you do it from like a new phone number or something, you'll be left alone generally.
Probably. I would like to get the original one back.
I mean, I've got something like 4 or 5 banned accounts under my belt at this point, and I'm still on there. So
Yeah, I might. Who knows? I don't know. But it's weird. It's frustrating to not know why you got banned. Like I don't know what tweet it was or anything like that. So Who
Yeah.
knows? And it's not like my life got markedly worse because I'm not on Twitter. But there is a lot of times I see something and I'm like, man, I wish I could like reply to this on Twitter, you know? There's no disadvantage to it really as long as you can keep yourself sane from it. Which a lot of people clearly cannot do, so.
Animate Acumen says, I was agreeing with Sargon and White Male Fighter, Knight, as did others. It is a good class. A Wonderful Galaxy says, I can't wait for V to roll a nat 20 to mind control Dev to steal stuff for him, and Rags will notice the theft. Many ethical
Very
questions will be
possibly.
raised.
Very possibly. I've got really good saves, so who knows? And plus, I think that, I mean, I'm not sure what Sargon's sort of style is, but you know, just because you roll something, I mean, I think there needs to be some reason. It has to be reasonable. It's not like, oh, I rolled a 20 on a charisma. That means I could convince anyone of anything, regardless of context.
I think V believes that is precisely how it functions, and I think we will
He
be
might.
experiencing multiple spirited discussions on this subject.
Hopefully, I mean, if you want to convince someone of something, I think you should put some level of thought and work into it. So
Heresy's the
We'll see.
question.
We'll see.
Fire is the answer.
Troy Neiman says, you can try to play Call of Cthulhu. I could, but why would I want to?
I've heard it's really good. I know Seth Skorkowski. It's
Heresy's
his
the
favorite
question.
rule set. He
Fire
speaks
is
very
the
highly of
answer.
it, so who knows? But I've heard good things about Call of Cthulhu.
427 Arbuck says, I am coming around to the idea of limited cantrips after hearing Mr. Welch talk about it, but you have to rebalance from scratch, unfortunately. Yeah, see, that's
I don't
kind
know
of
why
the
you do
problem.
that though. Cantrips are pretty fairly balanced around the idea that you like if you're a spellcaster, you always have access to cantrips, and they're not like super powerful or anything. But considering that a lot of casters don't have like a lot of strong martial capabilities, it makes sense that they've got, you know, their backup cantrips. And a lot of cantrips are just for non-combat things anyway, like prestidigitation, mage hands, you know, things like that.
Yeah, and
And honestly, I've really never liked like the spell kind of system in D&D and Pathfinder. I wish they would kind of come up with some new system for casters that doesn't rely on you like pre-choosing from a list for a day and having certain spell slots and stuff. I wish there was a different system that it just seems kind of archaic and old, like it's a holdover from, you know, from the days of yore.
Mark's on 1134 says 5e has bad rules, question mark. Homebrew better ones. Also, buy rags.
Goodbye. See you later. Wait, who sent that?
Mark's on 1134.
Oh, okay. All right. He's on my server. Yeah, Mark's on. Oh, he was the one who said that he wasn't a fan of Dev. I don't know why though. Dev is cool.
Wait, who's not a fan of me?
Guy on my server, Markson. He just sent the that super chat that was read out. But I noticed in the chat he mentioned he was a fan of everyone here but you, which I don't understand.
Oh.
He's
Oh.
you're I don't know why.
It's one of the dev haters.
Maybe.
Our
I don't know. What
show's
have you
all
done
about
that
the
makes you so
haters.
hateable?
Many things. Denying reality amongst one of them.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Oh my
There's
god.
a long, deep lore, Rags. Many things have happened over the past 5 years.
That's fine.
Troy Neenan says, could you do a review of the Amazing Digital Circus? The Amazing Digital Circus. I have not heard of it. The Amazing Digital Circus. I've seen this character popping up around Twitter now, but I have no idea what this is. American Australian computer animated web series created by Gooseworks? I have no goddamn clue. It looks for children. Why You Hatin' says, the argument over the dragon ancestry had me chuckling because dragons in D&D can use the polymorph spell. See, but there's the... Okay, polymorphing yourself, fair enough. But do you then polymorph the, you know, fertilized eggs in your womb simultaneously?
Maybe.
Do
Whatever,
you-
as long as they're consistent with the rules,
You
I'll go
polymorph
along
your
with it because it's magic, as
sperm?
long as they're consistent with it.
It's like,
Well, Arch,
Well-
that completely depends on if you're pro-life or pro-choice.
so
right.
the dragon turns into human. His cum is human cum now.
Well, maybe. Well, not necessarily. You could polymorph yourself into a dragon. I would rather polymorph myself into a dragon than polymorph the dragon into a human. I feel like that'd be more interesting.
I don't know.
So think about it, right? So if you're pro-life, that means that the child inside of you is its own person with its own rights. Therefore, your polymorph spell should not affect it because it's a different person.
You're infringing upon the bodily autonomy of a living being that has not consented to be polymorphed.
Yeah.
I
So
guess it depends. If you believe
Yes.
that life begins at conception, sure.
Yeah, then your magic spell, if the universe agrees with the pro-life position, then your magic spell should only affect you and not your child.
agreed.
However,
the
if the
universe
universe,
is pro-choice, and
yeah,
we have to
however,
ask
if
Sargon if the universe is pro-choice
Yeah.
or not.
see, yeah, so if the universe is pro-choice, then when you polymorph, the child inside of you will also polymorph along with it because it's
I
part of you.
assume so. Yeah, it's like if you
Yeah.
ate something like I assume the food, like if you eat food and if you have to like use the loo and you've got some number 2 in the waiting room, that doesn't polymorph, right? Well, no, it has to, because if you're a dragon and you ate like a whole bunch of food, when you polymorph back to a human,
Service
you
guarantees
don't
citizenship.
explode because all that food didn't come with you. I was like, I'm sure it all works. It all works. It's fine. It all works.
I'm sure it works out. Yeah,
I'm
There's-
sure it
there's a
works
way-
out
there's a way
just
to do it,
fine.
Yeah.
It's a good thing that it's
Heresy's
magic and
the
it just
question.
does whatever it
Fire
needs
is
to
the
do.
answer.
As long as it's good, as long as it's consistent, I'm all good.
Yeah, we'll have to ask Sargon that.
We gotta ask him.
Yeah. Is the universe pro-life or pro-choice?
Yeah.
You have to ask.
When
him that.
does life according to this universe, when does life begin? At conception or later?
So long as I know of the cum polymorphs, I'm happy.
Is there an abortion spell?
Probably.
I'm sure there is.
There probably is a spell that it is implied that you could use it to kill a fetus without.
I
Well,
mean,
could you target a fetus? Or would
Right.
it count as like behind cover?
Feto delito?
Behind cover.
Yeah, I assume that the fetus counts as being behind cover if you
Well,
target
if it's a
it.
touch spell, you just like put your hand on the stomach, I guess.
These are some questions for Sargon that he'll have answers to next time. In 2 weeks, we'll get to figure it out.
Because naturally, there would be a certain demand for a feto delito spell.
Naturally.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and like spells to make your cock big and everything like
Yeah.
that, and just keep like Viagra spells essentially. Absolutely.
Well, yes,
100%.
penile engorgement magic. You'd think
Yeah.
that would be an entire college,
I
frankly.
mean, you'd have legions of bards with mage hand who are just professional fluffers. Yeah.
Or you know what? Here's the thing. Okay. If the universe is pro-life, meaning that the fetus is its own person, if you were to ever to teleport a pregnant person, it wouldn't automatically teleport the baby because it's a different
Because they have to be a
target.
consenting target. Yeah.
Yeah, so it would. So you just immediately, instantly abort them because
There would
you would
just be
teleport-
a floating tiny fetus left in the air that would just drop to the floor. That's actually
Yeah.
really horrific imagery.
Yeah.
Splooch a little as it hits.
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
Anyways, Zero
Anyway.
says ranks should hard pivot to Blackguard.
What's Blackguard?
I think that's the bad paladin.
Blackguard is the bad paladin.
Probably.
Blackguard 5e. What's this? The Blackguard exudes magical menace. Oh my goodness. Noble in the eyes of hell. Oh yeah, that's not what I'm going for this time.
Silverian becomes member. Thank you very much. Why You Hatin says, is there a way to re-watch the Skaven campaign? None at the moment. Maybe I'll update it somewhere. Who knows?
What?
That's
Did you take that one down too?
Maybe. I don't know.
Man.
Possibly.
Arch, why do you take down all the campaigns?
Damn, all of you guys better tune in and watch this one before it's gone forever.
That's true.
This is a limited time commodity. How valuable.
What the hell, man?
Listen, it's like the Markiplier thing, the Unus Annum YouTube channel that only has value because it'll disappear. This is that. Watch now or else. Damien Wooten says, do you think she has padding under that armor, or was there not enough room? I think women will always pad, regardless, so I think there is padding. Mr. Bob737 says, a way around V's mind control is to make the town think she's a witch and go on a witch hunt. Well, killing V will solve the V problem, yes, but only temporarily in most circumstances. Ciro says, Rags just gave an 18 CHA chase to Dev.
A what?
18 charisma.
Charisma case to Dev, I guess.
Peacemaker. What? What's the word?
18 CHA. Charisma case?
Charisma, yeah. 18 charisma case to Dev. I can believe it. All of my cases that I give are at least 18 charisma.
Anubis Fox says, Rags breed Dev. Arch sell their offspring. Bit cruel.
Who knows? Who knows if my character's gonna be faithful
guys,
to his vows of celibacy, or if maybe
my
I don't know, maybe
character-
he views it differently.
My character's male. There's
So
no
Yeah.
breeding
what does
happening.
that what does that change?
There's no breeding happening.
It's just a bit of a it's a bit of playful verbiage.
Men can be pregnant.
Yeah. Dev, is your character submissive and breedable?
This, not to mention, this is a fucking universe where we're talking about polymorphing cum. All we'd have to do is figure out.
Well, we
how
don't
some
know
way,
if that's in the universe. We just
Well,
assume it is
we
reasonably.
polymorph Dev, we transition Dev, then we breed Dev.
He might not want to go back. If you were to ask me if I could be like a woman, I'd be like, yeah, probably.
That
I'd like to
raises
see
yet
what it's like.
further
you know? Yeah.
questions, though. If we breed Dev and then polymorph Dev back to being a male, what happens to the fetus?
I assume it just disappears.
Would you? I
Just
would
same
assume
like
it
the
just
ovaries.
stays there.
Well, it stays where?
Where?
I don't
There's
know.
no,
like,
you don't have like a
Guaranteed
womb now. It's like where the ovaries go
See-
when you polymorph. Well, they disappear.
but I view the fetus as separate from the ovaries in this case. Like, I view it as a
Sure, they
separate
are
entity.
yeah, it's separate, just like the rest of the lady bits would be. I assume they disappear and the male parts appear.
Yeah, but like this is another creature inside. I guess we're on the whole pro-life argument again.
Well, a lot of remember in your stomach you have like E. coli and other kinds of bacteria that aren't technically you, but they're in there doing their thing, and they get polymorphed. So I
True,
assume that
but-
reasonably the fetus, it would be the same thing.
like
And
romantically,
are we gonna even?
like romantically, as in idealistically, I'd like to differentiate between the E. coli bacteria and Dev's baby.
Well,
Listen, the
I'm
only
sure Dev
reason
was
this
a very high
conversation-
quality baby.
The only reason this conversation is happening is because Arch misses having kibs around.
Ooh, I have a question. What about tapeworms?
I mean, they're separate too. So, and I mean, well, maybe not, because tapeworms might not be able to live within the stomach of a dragon, because it might be like.
Or do they just
acidic-y.
turn into like? Do they get transmuted into like dragon appropriate tapeworms?
Could you polymorph a woman that has a barren womb into having a fertile one?
Like if you polymorphed a woman into a different female creature?
Yeah.
I don't know. It depends. Maybe there are certain traits that are because I think like souls and stuff are like in D&D. I
but
think.
Is,
So
is
maybe
being
there's some
barren
element
a
of
part
you
your
that's-
soul.
Well, I mean, I'm just using that as an example of like maybe there's some element of you that carries through, like your memories. If you get polymorphed, you keep your memories, even though a dragon's brain and a human's brain are like physically different things. You still get to keep your memories. So maybe there are certain things that would suck though if you were like crippled and someone polymorphed you and you still were crippled.
Now the
You're just like a
problem
dragon in a
becomes then,
wheelchair.
when do you get the soul?
I don't know. That's a good question. That is, that I'm sure there's a lot of scholarly debate in the universe about that. Maybe it's when you get a sufficiently, complex enough brain. Maybe it's during conception. Maybe it's when you're born and you take your first breath. Who knows?
Okay, actually, hold on. Since we're probably never going back to vampire, I assume, Arch? Never going back?
Unlikely.
Okay. Was my character in canon actually pregnant?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. What was she pregnant with?
Magic.
Because she's a vampire.
It was from that Soviet
I have
gangbang.
lost.
It was definitely
Yeah,
magic.
but like, what was in
Ain't
there,
magic about
Arch?
it.
What
Come.
story did you have planned?
You thought I planned that?
You're just gonna, I don't know, we'll just keep on going through the game until I gave birth to some sort of abomination?
Yeah.
Why
I
would
figured
you
out at
assume
that
it's an
point.
abomination? It might be a lovely child that's just like a vampire human hybrid.
It could have
Maybe
been
it
Blade.
goes to school and it gets a job.
Actually, that big, right? It could be black, and then it would literally just be Blade.
Yeah, but
That would be weird if it came out black.
vampires are infertile, so there had to be a story reason.
Allegedly.
Well, again, Blade exists, so...
Okay.
Vampires can be all sorts of things.
The Last Russian says, did Vort enter the stream? All this horse talk. Oh, we've moved on from the horses. Long since ago
Yeah,
now.
horse talk, yeah.
Lord Commissar Spartan says, I'll just make the note here that dragon came shapeshift polymorph into human shape. The pretty lady at the bar could be a dragon. Yes, but they're sperm. That's what we're discussing now. Don Pete X says, Arch, if we use the Komodo dragon as a basis, a 30-foot-long adult silver dragon would be between 6 to 9 inches long and between 1 to 2 inches of girth. No need to thank me for this knowledge. See, that's not that bad. Again, I've seen Dev's dildo,
Heresy's
and I'm
the
pretty sure that's
question.
at
Fire is
least,
the answer.
what, 10 inches?
Dev, out of curiosity, is your chance flared or unflared?
Listen, okay? Someone like 4 years ago as a troll bought me a giant horse dildo. It's something like, it's like 1.5 feet long. Okay.
Yeah. Like,
It's never
we-
been used.
we all know your cover story, Dev, but answer the
It's
man.
never
Flared or
been
unflared?
used.
Dev, I fucking promise you, it's
Yeah.
insanely good. Go for it.
No.
Start small. Dear God,
No.
you'll never you will not regret it.
No thanks. No thanks, Rags. I'm top only.
No, you can be a top. You could be a spicy power bottom.
Marksman for 117B says V should have made a smug lolly character. He should have. It'd be far more impressive. Okay, having 18 charisma with giant tits is one thing, but having 18 charisma whilst you look... I'm not going to finish that sentence either on YouTube. No.
Well, to be fair, that was my vampire character, right? Lolly character, but had
One of
lots
the many
lots
reasons
attraction.
why the series is now deleted, yes.
Good job, Dev.
Lord Commissar Spartan says, well, Rags, if you want a newer take on the magic system, I'd recommend looking up the Veil Riders system. If you know a spell, you just know the spell, and your mana is just health, as all common magic is blood magic. Oh.
That's interesting. That's an interesting system. I'd love to entertain like different, like magic casting. Yeah, because the way that magic, well, I've already done my thing, but I wish there was a different system where you could use magic and a bit more freely instead of worrying about slots per day and having to do rests and at the beginning of the day plan out which spells you have and stuff. It just seems so clumsy and weird.
Zero says, Peepa guest appearance? Not planned at the moment, and putting Peepa in the same room as Sargon might cause problems as well. Sadwings Raging donates another $8 for a Rumble to say at least Elon
Service
exposed
guaranteed
the Fed
citizenship.
boys censoring us. Plus, I was kicked from Twitter for calling Stephen King a Democrat, a Democrat whore, under Elon, so shrug. Even Hunter even Hunter tonight art Siggy Lorwen.
What?
I don't understand those words either, sadly.
Siggy lore? I don't know what that means.
Mr. Twisted Frenzy says, hey Arch, in 40k is the soul of every Imperial citizen doomed to suffer for eternity in the warp upon death, or does some holy dimension exist in the warp that the Emperor's faithful go to? Oh, nobody suffers in the warp. You're torn apart and eaten by space predators within usually seconds of arriving. So no, nobody suffers really. You just get eaten and that's it. That's fairly merciful when you come to think of it, considering the alternative. And Anubis Fox says, who said character dev? Rags, mount him.
We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I promise
No.
nothing,
No,
but we'll see
listen.
what happens.
People in the chat are asking if I'm bi. Listen. I'm Greek straight. Okay, that's how it is.
Oh.
So you're gay.
Yeah,
That means that-
you're adopting my position now, Dev, that you're
That
gay.
means-
He's
I-
adopting positions, all right.
I can stick my dick into a man, but he can't stick his into me. That's how it
Not
works.
with that attitude.
You're gay, Dev. You are a homosexual. It's fine.
It's okay
But
to
I
take
also
dick
stick
like
it-
a champ.
I also stick it into women, Arch.
Well, allegedly.
You could be in
Your
the middle of a,
girlfriend says
of a
that she sticks it
bisexual
into you.
sandwich.
Well, hold on. Do you do like one drop rule when it comes to sexuality?
More or less.
Me?
Okay, I
No,
see.
it depends on what you are attracted to.
Rags is far more fluid in this than I am.
Mm.
If you have sex with a man because you're curious and you're like, oh, I don't like this at all, you're not gay. If anything, you've confirmed that you're not gay.
I don't know
Oddly
about
enough,
that.
having sex with a man has proven that you're even more straight. You have confirmed your straightness
I
in a
don't
way
know
that
about
most
this
straight
at
men
all.
will never do.
I question this logic.
It's scientific through and through.
Listen. The only guys that I like are the ones that look like girls. So
Those are the. I like men as men and women as women. I don't like the weird things in the middle.
oh geez, I didn't know you were transphobic, Rags.
I've been told I'm transphobic many times. One of these days I'll figure out why.
Lucian says, hags trade in fetuses. They must have souls. Well, there you go. So, then the only question then becomes, when does the cum turn into the fetus? We will get to the bottom of this at some point, I swear.
When does the cum turn into a fetus? I don't know. When does food become poo? There's just some things we'll never know.
Food becomes poo the moment it enters my stomach.
Oh really?
Yeah, because then I
Really?
don't care about it anymore.
Your
you
stomach
have a
is full of poo?
Your stomach's full of poo.
Oh
In
my goodness
essence.
gracious. My stomach isn't full of
It's not
poo.
like I'm going to produce it out of my stomach again and re-devour it. It's past the point of caring at that point.
The only time my stomach is full of shit is when I eat at McDonald's.
Yeah.
I don't eat at McDonald's.
But we will not determine when cum turns into children today, as we have only got one super chat left. Don Pete XS says, don't think it's possible to polymorph an infertile womb into a fertile one. If so, the dwarves would have solved their fertility problems. That's a good point too. Like, if the dwarves are breeding slowly, they could just polymorph each other into sheeps and then go at it, and voila.
There's an interesting world building, premise that you could do where magic is, very, very, very much studied like it's a science, and things like polymorphing is used to attempt to solve, a lot of bodily issues that people have and things of that nature, transplants, stuff of that nature. It could be really, you could do all sorts of stuff with that concept, especially if you decided to make a world where the only kind of magic was polymorph magic. You can do some really creative and weird things.
Probably.
It's really up to you.
Well,
There
that
would
was
be
always my
no
problem.
slow birth rate creatures in this world, because you would just polymorph into rabbits or whatever and fuck away and polymorph back again. Pregnant.
You'd have to use essentially magic as a way to balance magic. I mean, dwarves are there's something about them where they're just resilient to magical effects. So
Their
you can't just use
souls
magic
are
to cure all
coded
their
to be
problems.
infertile.
There's something about their souls or their biology where they just don't mesh with magic. It just doesn't work. It's something about being a dwarf, and so there,
See-
boom, don't think about it.
This is why I always thought it was dumb that people wanted trans characters in Harry Potter. It's like you can just magic it away.
Yeah, just make there's literally potions and stuff that you could use to change into someone else. It would be as simple. You wouldn't be trans. You just change. You just use magic to become the other one.
Yeah. You wouldn't have to deal with transitioning or not passing or any of that nonsense. You just Just change your body with magic, and you'd be good.
Yeah.
You're set.
People really want to keep that identity in their Twitter bio, don't they?
Yeah.
Anywho, stimulating philosophical and physical discussion, though this has been,
Always.
I want to go to bed at some point, and we were
Yeah,
done with
me
all the
too.
super chats. So, thank you for sticking with me, and thank you everyone for watching, and for your very generous donations. And we'll see you again
Absolutely.
in about
Thanks,
14
everybody.
days.
We will see you in 2 weeks for episode 1.
Well, also in 2 days for the Archcast, but yeah.
That as well, where there will be more breeding of Dev, who is gay.
Oh,
Okay,
good on you, Dev, for being such a good sport.